yo, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy True the King TV back again with another live stream. Put a one in the chat, y'all can hear me. Yo, yo, yo. Think I'm good. Gorilla Smoke, I see you. Tatum Brown, I see you. That like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. Nah, I thought I had it on 10:30. I was tripping. That's all me. So I was tripping. But we here now. So let me see. We got hold up. What the fuck is two? Ooh, there we go. So what up? Cool got Kool-Aid Johnson in the building. Got Kool-Aid Johnson, Kool-Aid in the building. We got C3 in the building. Hey, what up? What up? What up? What up? It's some crazy basketball. It was some crazy. I was trying to watch that Grizzlies game. I ain't gonna hold. That's why I'm trying to do a lot. I ain't gonna hold y'all. They said that Miami Grizzlies game was crazy. That was a good win for them. They did. I mean, without Jaren Jackson, without um, Desmond Bain and John Morant, they got that dub. That was a good win. 28-10 by Tyrus Jones. But that was crazy. But forget all that. We do this to recap. You know what I mean? It's a Celtics versus Raptors recap. Celtics got the dub, man. Tough game. Raptors were leading at halftime. They turned it up third quarter. You know, Celtics kept on going playing well. I like the defense. Celtics was playing. I'm loving the defense. I'm loving the Celtics is finding ways to win. This is no Brogdon. Malcolm Brogdon did not play. What up, Kool-Aid? We got Kool-Aid in the building. Nicholas Brown, what up?
What up, bro? What's good, bro? Can you hear me all right?
Y'all hear you.
Okay, do
Yeah.
I got an echo?
Let me see. Now you good, you good.
Yeah, yeah. What's going on, my brother?
Nothing much, man. Just got done watching this Celtics versus Raptors. It was a good. What up, Dijon? See you, man. It was a good. Hey, it was a good win for the Celtics. No Malcolm Brogdon, no Al Horford. Of course, no Robert Williams. No, you know what I mean. Of course, he'd be back soon though. But Hey, Rob Malcolm, and they got the dub. So Blake Griffin came in starting the night. He had a good game. Good game by Blake Griffin. Had a don't. Blake turned the clock a little bit. You know what I mean? 12 points. I think how many Blake Griffin had exactly. Let me shout out to Blake Griffin. He stayed ready to play. Blake Griffin, 5 from 6 from the field, 13 points, 8 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal. Jason Tatum, 31 points, 1 block, 1 steal, 3 assists, 12 rebounds. Jaylen Brown, 22 points, 8 assists, led the team in assists. Didn't shoot that well, but hey, he was moving the ball, 8 rebounds. Derek White had a little off night, 9 points, 5 assists. Marcus Smart with the 18.7 assists. Marcus Smart balling, man. Grant Williams, 7. Luke Cornett with 11 points off the bench, 7 rebounds. So, I mean, it was a good collective game, man.
Yeah, that
Celtics
sounded like
looking
a
like
good
a
game.
Celtics looking like a 60-win team. I think we definitely can win 60 games. 60 games. 2-0 so
Yeah,
far in the road trip. We play Phoenix next.
yeah, I got that. I mean, look, it's funny though, bro. The Celtics, even though I'm a Lakers fan myself, but the Celtics have a phenomenal team. You know what I mean, with Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, added to the roster. You know what I mean. So yeah, I got something special over there, man. But hopefully everybody stay healthy, and and hopefully as well that Jason Tatum can raise his game up. Come playoff time. I'm not saying he does it, but there are times when it will seem like he's just too cool. So hopefully he can get over that hump, and the sky's the limit.
Most definitely. And I mean, like you said, Jason Tatum. I mean, he worked on his game this summer, becoming a better finisher and not settling. And that's what you see him this season. You know what I mean? If the jumper's not falling, he's attacking the paint. He's setting screens, playing off ball. I mean, he's making quicker decisions. So this ain't the same Jason Tatum as last year. And so I mean, that's what I be trying to tell people. Listen, that's because you see the same faces, don't mean they're necessarily the same person. You know what I mean? People get better. And this team we saw last year ain't the same team. I mean, it is what it is. We don't. Last year, you see a lot of turnovers. It was a lot more ISO ball last year. We moving Celtics now moving the ball now. So hey, the defense is kicking up, getting
You
better. The offense is playing at a historic rate. Rob Rivers come back. I mean, listen, man. I mean, like I said, listen. Barring injury, I don't see nobody beating this team. Barring injury, I don't see nobody beating this team. They winning in different ways. They're going through the adversity. They are focused. So
That's true. That's you. And you know what's funny, bro? That's the same thing I feel about my Lakers because, well, at least for me, I'm a objective Lakers fan, but NBA fan. What I mean, number one. But I think that for this team, man, like we've been through a lot of ups and downs, bro, inconsistencies, and nobody thought that we would end up playing like this. Like we believed that we would play better, but we didn't think like this. And AD's been killing it, so hopefully he can stay healthy. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what he's supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? So, and the biggest thing for the Lakers is just to tweak a little bit, add a wing or a center or something like that, and then who knows? The sky's the limit as long as we can make the playoffs. But like I said, the Lakers for our team, we're just trying to get it. We're just trying to get our shit together because while the Western Conference, everybody's waiting on trades and trying to improve their roster. We gotta get that shit together, man. So I feel you on that with the Celtics.
facts. What up, Taj, man?
Oh, true.
I'm chilling, man. Hey, man, this another dub, man. Listen, man, Celtics is finding ways to win. And Like I said before, and I know it's early, and people will say, "What about the Bucks or even Cleveland Cavaliers?" Listen, they're hooping. They're going to give the Celtics challenges. I'm not saying what up, brother. I'm not saying the Celtics going to sweep everybody in the playoffs.
Hello,
I'm not.
CA3 talking.
See if, yeah, I'm not saying the Celtics going to sweep everybody in the playoffs, but let's just be real. Celtics are the deepest roster in the NBA. And they proven it night in night out. Blake Griffin doesn't even play, and he came in tonight, beat a pretty good Raptors team. I mean, where was that? Let me see the Raptors. Let me see they standing exactly. Let me see the Raptors. What? Yeah, Raptors fourth seed.
Hit at fourth seed.
You know, three of the three of the five Soldiers losses came from overtime. Another two from the Bulls. Random losses. It is what it is for those. I mean, I don't.
That's what happens with every team, honestly. You know what I mean? Every team, every
So
now and then, they're touched by the earth.
so that being said, if you look at those losses I just said, Celtics have been in those games. Those were tough games to win. Telling me three of the five losses we got was off in overtime. Hey, and we wasn't at full strength.
That's huge.
So, like I said before, Robert Williams. Listen, Robert Williams should be back any day now. Expect him to be on that West Coast trip coming soon. Listen, he could. I mean, for real, he could. Robert Williams could have came back any day now. He could have came back last week. Could have came back last week, but he being precautious, of course. He's trying to be healthy, trying to make sure he good. So don't be surprised. He may play. What up, T Sweetie? He may play the Suns game. Okay. He may he may pop up in the Suns game, or he may be in the Laker game, the Warriors game. Who
Man, the Suns
knows?
is garbage, man. The Suns is sorry, bro.
Or they looked in the ass whoop now. But they number one seed though.
Yeah,
I mean, the number one seed, but at the same time, like I
yeah,
said,
but they bench ain't. Yeah,
yeah, the bench is questionable. You know what I
yeah, they
mean?
bench is
And
questionable.
yeah,
Yeah. So I mean,
Other than
hey,
Devin Booker, they can't score for shit.
see what I'm saying? Hey, True, can I ask you a question?
yeah.
Listen, bro. So you know what I'm saying? Me being a Lakers guy myself, man. So what do you think the Celtics, want to do with Jaylen Brown? Like, did you guys figure out? Not saying figure out how to use him, but utilize him to the best of his ability. Like, what's his ceiling for Jaylen Brown?
Jalen Brown ceiling could be a top 10 player in the NBA. I mean, I don't. I mean, the ceiling is high for him. He's not done growing. Um, there's room for him where he does for the team with his skill set. What he do, and shout out to Dante coming in the building. What he doesn't hurt Jason Tatum. They play with each other well. Like I said, if you look at this season, they're doing a lot more off ball movements. Not a lot of dribbling the ball, not pounding the air off the basketball. So you having two wings like that playing off each other like that. You know what I mean? You may have Jason Tatum set a screen for Jaylen Brown. Two-man game situation like that, or the fact on transition. You got Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown on a fast break. Pick your. I mean, listen, that's a dangerous. I mean,
Jason
so
Tatum with 31 and 12.
I mean, listen, and speaking of that too, Jaylen Brown shooting 54% from mid range.
Mm,
Um,
Mm-hmm.
only person that takes I think he's taking like four mid range attempts a game. The only person that take those same attempts and shoot a higher percentage is KD. So
right.
Jaylen Brown is showing he's one of the best mid range shooters in the game. He's one of the best finishers in the game, transitional players in the game. I mean, he plays defense. He locked in on defense. He had 8 assists. He led the team in assists tonight. He's making better decisions. I mean, listen. I mean, he's a star. He's playing at an All NBA level. He's a top 15 player. Put some respect on Jaylen Brown's name. And the only reason why I'm saying it because like listen, Jason Tatum is balling. He's clearly the best player. Jaylen Brown knows that Jason Tatum is the best player. But let's not forget Jaylen Brown either though. And
I was just about to say that, bro. I'm just about to say that because a
because
lot of people see Jason Tatum play, and he's been playing phenomenal. But I feel like a lot of people forget about Jaylen Brown.
right. And that's just happens, right? I mean it is what it is. You're not the best player. But at the same time, it's he needs to get his respect and his just due. He has a chip playing with a chip on his shoulder. You can clearly tell. Um, I mean, I just find it funny where it's like only time people like. I'm not saying all people. I feel like I'm a Jaylen Brown guy, but I feel though, and I always knew that Jason Tatum was gonna be just a better player. It's just what it was. But it's like it feels though that every time, like it's not everybody. I'm not talking about, but when people pump up Jaylen Brown, it's only to to uh to downplay Jason Tatum, which is kind of corny. It's like so your only reason why you propping him up is the issue on Tatum, which is corny to me. I don't understand that because at the end of the day, they both studs. They both listen. I mean, we got two of the top five best small forwards in the league. I mean, if you want say Jaylen Brown to shooting guard, I don't know. Listen, he playing small forward right now, but I mean. I mean, it ain't Jaylen Brown, like I said, top 15 player. He's averaging like 27 points per game. It's like 7 rebounds. I mean, it's only two people that's having it's only like 8 people averaging 27 and like 20 over 27 points and over like 7 rebounds. And two of them is on the Celtics. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. I mean, Jaylen Brown is playing today. Like I said, people need to start putting respect on his name. You know, and it's not even just like it's so when you got those quality players on your team like that. I mean, hey man, there ain't a lot of people you can say that you have a top 5 player on the team and a top 15 player on your team. Ain't a lot of people teams can say that. I know it's Monday night football. It's Monday night football. Somebody said Tom Brady is washed.
Hmm.
16-3 look like they about to lose this game. 4 minutes left in the quarter. Saints be
Yeah,
having
Saints.
the
Yeah,
Saints
Saints
be
about to
having their
undefeated.
number. Saints
Saints
be
about to
having their
undefeated.
number since Brady got there. To be fair,
Mm-hmm.
um, yeah, I mean that's how you do it. I mean you stop them from running the ball, make them Tom Brady threw the ball 40 times. He's older. I mean they look like they're not making the playoffs.
Bro, 7-10 can win you that division. True.
You say your favorite player besides Brian. And that's speaking of Brian too, though. Like and shout out to Real Debates, but
I'm
I
Brown.
made a bet on Real Debates earlier on the mock stream. Shout out to my FYF. $50 was gonna win that game. I bet $50 in the game. That's rare for me to do, but I'm trying. Shout out to y'all and y'all Laker fans out there. Listen, that game is circled. Celtics have
Celtics
circled
game.
that
Yep.
game. Jaylen. I will say this: Jaylen Brown specifically circled that game, and y'all should know why he circled that game. Y'all should know why he circled that game because a certain individual in the Lakers, you know what I mean, acting like a politician and you know what I mean, playing games and acting real fraudulent. You know what I mean, and throwing players under the bus. And you know, Jaylen Brown, he all about protecting the players. So we're gonna see, you know what I mean, that person on that other with that purple and gold, what he gonna do that night. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
that's gonna be a game, man. That's gonna be a game.
you know what I mean that politician. Y'all, I'm gonna say this out here right now because I made a bet on the game. Because I made it a reason why I made it. Reason
Salute everybody. Who's the politician? Somebody let me know.
listen. I'm gonna bring it. I shout out the Real Debates. I bet Real Debates $50 on that game. And then this is rare for me to do that for a game. I don't bet on the NBA regular games. What if I'm talking about? I'm talking about LeBron James.
Yeah, he is a
I'm talking. I'm
politician.
talking. I'm talking about. I'm talking about. Listen. Jaylen Brown is cool with Kyrie, right? Jaylen Brown was sticking up for Kyrie, protecting his rights as he should, because Nets was doing things unethical and not fair and not right. And your boy, y'all people that support LeBron James, threw that man under the bus. So we gonna stick.
True,
They
true,
so
true, true.
so
I support LeBron, but I thought that
no
was
no.
shady.
Listen. But
That was
listen.
shady.
Listen. Jaylen Brown cool with Kyrie. Jaylen Brown has been most outspoken person to protect Kyrie, defending Kyrie. So we
That
go.
is
That
true.
game is circle. That game is circle. We gonna see.
No, but true, it was
We
funny how LeBron did the moonwalk back sturdy, brother. That was a moonwalk he did back.
He brought the
Probably
Jerry
that.
Jones shit, man. He paid.
Yeah, he about the Jerry Jones shit
Nah,
too.
look, you said, listen, LeBron James threw Kyrie under the bus.
He
Jaylen
did
Brown's
throw
cool with
Kyrie
Kyrie.
under the bus. We did.
Listen,
I call
if
it. He
y'all
did.
listen, Jaylen Brown is the vice president of the Player Association. His job is to protect players. LeBron James did not protect Kyrie. He threw him under the bus.
Lou, you know he ain't have to say nothing. One thing, even KD did. He knew how to answer the
So,
questions when he kept asking
so
about Kyrie. He didn't throw him under the bus either.
what does that comments have to do with basketball? That means a lot about. I mean, that means a lot. I mean, that definitely gives out extra motivation. I mean, what do you mean it has to do with basketball? I mean, Jaylen Brown was motivated because him and Kyrie had a rivalry when he was in Boston, and that fueled Jaylen Brown. Everything can fuel somebody to play. What were you talking about? I mean, you getting booed from a crowd. Is that basketball? That is basketball. He threw a put Jaylen Brown is going to be motivated. Listen, Jaylen Brown may go crazy that game. I don't know. He may go for 30 something that game.
Well,
No, I'm saying
well,
Jalen. No, I'm saying
that's like his average.
I'm
No.
saying Jaylen Brown got that game circle. Just like you seen KD. Jaylen Brown outplayed KD the other night.
Hmm.
Did you see Jalen? What Jalen didn't Jaylen Brown outplay KD that night? Didn't
Yeah.
Jaylen Brown was in trade talks for KD? And what was Jaylen Brown did? What Jaylen Brown did, Tiffany? What did he do?
Spanked him.
Yeah, I played him. Spanked him.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So all that and that's the other thing too. Segway, all that AD shit.
Yeah,
How did
I'm
and how
getting
you
tired
said
of it too.
you said you said when did he throw him on the bus? When he sit there and said that Kyrie was anti-Semitic. The dude that's true, no Jaylen Brown person. No, I don't know him, but I've been watching team for years and I know how he acts and you know what I mean, how he responds to different
We
things.
mean Jalen Brown did say because he called the owner out for that BS.
I
I did
know
hear Jalen Brown stand
I
up for
know
Kyrie.
I know Jaylen Brown um I know Jaylen Brown behavior. I know what he gets. I know he gets motivated for a lot of different things. I know that. I mean, let's not forget they was calling Jaylen Brown maybe.
We lose
I'm
that.
just saying. Listen, Jaylen Brown's part of the player association. He's a vice president. LeBron James threw that man Kyrie under the bus. Listen,
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I don't understand how that I don't understand how that's so complicated. Motherfucker be talking shit, whatever case may be. We see how team people act when people talking crazy, whatever case may be. Oh, you know what I mean? But and it's
Well,
the
true,
Lakers
well, true, true.
and
Let's not even taking it. But the Lakers fans, they are all starting to act crazy, sturdy. I mean,
I mean, listen here.
they already
I
looking
think
for.
Jaylen Brown. I think Jaylen Brown do care about the comments, bro. Cause that was some fuck shit, bro. That was because like I said before, the NBA, though that's what they call it. They call it the brotherhood, and you went out your way to throw that man under the bus. That's foul. That's foul. He said Kyrie. This is LeBron James' words. he said Kyrie did anti-Semitic things. Did he not say that?
Sturdy. Yeah,
I'm
you know
just
he did.
saying. I'm just saying. Look, Jaylen Brown was the most vocal person standing up for Kyrie. Just saying. Brown gets up for Boston. That's the other thing too, though. It's a lot of motivation.
Wait. Who said this?
But but like I
Now I
said,
want to say something about this comment. Okay, because Bill Russell, we not even gonna compare. Bill Russell went through straight hell living in Boston. When LeBron goes through whatever place is nothing compared to what Bill Russell went through back in the 60s. So we never gonna do this.
what does it have to do with basketball? It has. What does trade rumors have to do with basketball? So you act like people don't get motivated for like for example, you act so anything you can't be motivated by the up your game for so like what do you mean? You take anything for motivation. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like what do you mean? Like
What is that true was?
Brown owned the you said Brown owned the Celtics. Well that's the other thing. That's the other motivation too. I mean, don't forget Brown don't play them in game 7 back in the day. Like I said, this is a big game for different reasons, not just for that.
I don't believe it's true. I'm not calling this a big game. I'm sorry. I
I mean,
prefer
Lakers versus Celtics, AD is
no,
playing
but
well.
this is like
I mean, hold on.
I rather look
What's
at the
Bron?
Bucks game.
What's Bron averages the past couple years?
Like how is this a big game? I see the Bucks game as a big game. Those are the two best teams I feel.
I mean,
That's a big game.
listen. There's bigger games. There's bigger games. They're definitely bigger games than the Lakers. But
Consistently.
I'm saying this. I mean, it's a big game because it's Celtics versus Lakers for one. It's bigger
Oh,
games than
you
that.
mean the
Okay,
history?
no. That's that. But wait a minute, like true. That's she just making up a narrative. Like
That's not a narrative.
Yes, it
I'm just
is. You
saying
said that's
it's not a
exactly what a
narrative.
narrative is. That's exactly what a
How
narrative
how
is.
I make it up a narrative? Listen,
Bro, I'm gonna tell you.
Jaylen
Okay, I'm
Brown.
gonna tell you how you did it. You said that because because of how LeBron responded to the Kyrie situation, the Celtics got the game circled to bust
Well,
LeBron. That's
Jaylen
literally a
Brown
narrative.
specifically.
That's literally a narrative.
Well, Jaylen Brown specifically. I know how
Okay,
we listen.
that's
I've been
even
watching.
worse.
Listen,
You
listen, listen,
said
listen.
Jaylen Brown. That's even worse. True. That's a
Listen,
super
it's not.
narrative now.
I mean, well, here's the thing. Everybody thought Jaylen Brown was going to go crazy. I thought he was going to go crazy against the Nets because of everything that went down in the trade rumors, case may be. I wasn't surprised by that. So that makes sense for him from going off like that. So if you know anything about Jaylen Brown, he takes everything as motivation. That's how he listen, man. So
See,
that's who Jaylen
I don't
Brown
know.
is.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm just telling you what it is.
I don't get it. Like now, it's like you saying like, dudes are like, I don't really understand it. Like that's why I was so confused. Like, why would they circle the game? Now, if you said Lakers and Celtics,
The game.
okay,
The game's
that's
already
obvious.
circled.
That's obviously going to be on TV. But
The game gets circled anyway.
But you saying they circling it because
he's saying the number one. That's what I'm saying. He's saying the number one seed is circled a game for a sub below.
I mean, it's Lakers. I mean,
that
it's
don't
Lakers.
Make any sense.
I mean,
hold
it's
on.
Lakers.
You said, no,
hold on.
They have
It's
extra
Lakers.
motivation because one of their players, a specific old player, is acting like a politician and moonwalker. So that's why it's extra motivation. This is what
that don't make any sense.
Tiff, don't do that shit.
That do make sense though. That do make sense though.
Wait, I'm sorry. What'd you say, Tiff? What you
say? I was correcting Sturdy. I call LeBron the moonwalk, but that's my joke for him. He did moonwalk.
No, I mean that's cool. I mean that's cool. But we talking about they circling the game because
true. Yeah,
I mean, hold on. I said Jaylen Brown got the game circled.
But
so
that's even worse. You don't know Jaylen Brown. You doing what ESPN reporters do. That's some Stephen A. type stuff. You say, I know he mad. He real cool with Kyrie. That's literally
I mean,
creating a
but
narrative.
listen, it's not.
Lou,
Listen,
right now,
I'm not creating a
watch it.
narrative. I'm
Yo,
going
there's a
off.
certain
Listen,
episode that is perfect what you was doing right now, bro.
listen.
Oh my god.
All I know is this: Jaylen Brown takes everything as motivation. Everything he sees, he listens to. Listen, he looks on online all the time.
So how do
He
you know
sees
that?
things.
So how do you know this,
Yeah, how
man?
you know that, True? That
That's what we
Oh
part.
my
talking about. How do you
god!
know
Oh
that?
my god! I'm talking in general sense. Why are you cutting me off? I'm talking in general sense. Don't. So we're not gonna act like athletes don't be looking what's been
Now
said
see,
about
now
them.
you
Let's not
moving the
act like.
goal.
Let's
See,
not.
bro, now you
Let's not
moving the
move the
goal.
goal. That's not. I don't. I didn't say. I didn't say Jaylen Brown. I didn't say Jaylen Brown looks online 10 hours a day. I didn't say specifically. Oh, he goes this time and look. Please, players. And I know for a fact these players, especially like if you a star player, people getting criticized all the time. Like Jaylen Brown, he don't get the respect that he deserves. He sees that. He sees his name in trade talks. So guess what he
Okay,
does?
I
He
give you
gets
that
a
part,
lad.
but
He
that's not
gets a
what we
lad.
talking
That's
about.
what
You
I'm
move
saying.
into some other. You
That's
moving the
not getting
stadium.
another
You
post.
move
That's
the
not. That's
stadium.
not.
You move the
That's not getting.
goalpost.
That's not
You
moving the
talking about
goalpost.
bro? Do you not, bro? True, that's what I be
That's
saying,
not
bro.
moving
Like,
the
bro,
goalpost.
that literally is moving the goalpost. Like, what are you
How I'm
talking
moving the
about,
goalpost? You cut me. Okay, I'm moving the goalpost. You
bro?
cut
I'm
me
gonna
off.
tell you how you did. I'm
Okay,
gonna
you cut
break
me
it down.
off.
I'm gonna tell you how you did. You said that he watches everything online. Then you said
I
we're
did
not gonna
not
act
say.
like
Come
the.
on, bro.
Hold
Don't,
on,
don't
you
you
said
just don't. You
see
cut me
that
off.
now.
I didn't
See
say.
that.
We can
Bro,
move on. I
you
didn't say
said
that.
Jaylen Brown watches
All right.
everything on the internet. Then you said we're not gonna act
I
like
did
players
not.
don't
Oh
watch.
my
Did you
god.
not? That's move. That's
Oh
literally moving
my
the goalpost.
god. Oh
That's
my
literally
god. So you don't say. So hold up.
everybody
So
heard
hold
it.
up.
You didn't hear it. Everybody heard it.
Oh my god,
To
man.
help this man.
True,
So
you did
so
say Jaylen Brown
I
watches
did. Hold on. I
That's what I'm
did.
everything.
saying.
Hold on.
Like,
Hold
what
on.
are
Hold
we
on. No.
talking about? He
You
literally
said it.
said it. Like, why we acting
I'm
like we
getting
ain't
cut
hear
off.
it?
I'm getting cut off. I'm getting cut off. I did say that, but let's not act like you don't take what I said and take it out of context. We know we're not. It was. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. So you trying to tell me that people don't look at things online? That's what we're doing now. Cause that's basically what I meant. Well, that's what I
Okay,
said. What I said, but that's
I
what
let
I
you say.
meant.
Okay,
So
you
let's so
got it.
let so
Did
let's
you get it out?
let's play that. So
Did,
we
did I
we
cut? Okay,
cannot play.
I don't
We
want to cut you
cannot
off.
play these. We cannot play these games like okay, what I said. Oh, I'm saying Jaylen Brown goes this during time. Like, come on, bro. If you really thought
Bro,
I meant that, then like, what we talking
all right,
about?
Yo,
okay,
true,
okay, okay. So
true.
anyway, okay. So hold on,
I,
true.
so I, I
This is
Luke,
just
real
what.
quick,
cleared that
before
up.
you
See,
I
hold
just
on.
Luke,
See,
cleared
before
that
you
up. I
this
just
is
Luke,
what
cleared
you're
before
that
you
up.
doing
cook,
now.
Luke, before
You
you
just
cook.
rambling, and then you saying we cutting you off. We don't know when to get in. Like we don't
Yeah,
understand. Like
Luke,
we
before you
thought you
cook,
made
real
your
quick.
You
point,
legends cut me off. I'll be
Hold on,
honest.
true, real
bro.
You
quick,
You're
bro.
not
go.
saying that. Oh my
True,
god,
real quick, bro.
You been cut
Bro,
me off. We can go look at the
I
playback.
know. True, I promise. This is important to me, bro. Yo, I was having a trash day, bro. Yo, what you just did the last 10 minutes, yo, I never laughed that hard in the last while, bro. I
like
thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Yo, nobody has. Yo, I don't know who handles it better, Kyrie's or True when it comes to the context. Yo, it's immaculate. Yo, do your thing, True. God bless you, bro. Like, yo, thank you, bro. Oh, but Luke, continue to cook, bro. Thank you.
all I wanted to
I
know, true.
don't know how. I don't
Hold
know
on,
how
true.
it's like.
But true, this is what I said. Okay, so you said that they got the you said Jaylen Brown. First you said the Celtics do, then now you saying Jaylen Brown do. They got
I
the
said.
game circled because of LeBron when he threw Kyrie under the bus because Jaylen Brown is on the players union. And all we were just asking, like, why would I mean I don't understand how that's a game circleable offense. And then I was telling you that's what a
It's
narrative is.
multiple. I just
That's
said.
creating a narrative.
I didn't say there's multiple. I just said there's multiple reasons why the game was circled. But any continue.
No. I
Continue.
mean, we
Continue.
already know. We already
Continue.
know.
Continue.
Hold on,
Continue
but
though. Continue.
so you saying no? You said that multiple after we started picking in
I've
pride because
been said that. I just said
you
that
know that didn't
before. I
sound
said
right.
that. I
Once you
said that
started
10 minutes
asking
ago.
questions, now you move
I
to the
said that
Celtics and
10.
Lakers.
I said that 10 minutes ago. You can go look at the back of the stream. I don't. I mean, that's
Well, we
cool.
heard it. I heard it in
That's cool.
chronological order. I heard it in
All right.
chronological order. What are you
So,
talking about?
what do you mean chronological order?
From beginning to end in a timeline in a sequence. Like I heard you say
All
Jaylen
right.
Brown first, and then you said all the other stuff after. And we were
Who
just
was
saying
who was the first person to come on the stream?
who was the first person to come on the stream. You mean in this stream?
Yes.
Wasn't it Kool-Aid?
See it, True. See you act like you wouldn't watch it.
Yeah, like
Oh
I
my
wasn't
god.
watching. Yeah,
Yo,
like
True,
yeah,
why
like I
you,
wasn't watching
bro?
it. Like what
Bro,
was
Oh
why
my
that?
you
Like
doing
god.
that?
what kind of question was
I'm
that?
just
True,
Like
we
saying.
day ones,
if
my
I would have
nigga.
got it wrong,
I'm just
what
saying.
True,
if
you
I
need
got
to
that wrong?
shame yourself for that one.
Technically, it wasn't though. But
All
anyway,
right, all right.
continue.
It
I
All
get
right.
your
was.
point.
You playing
I
today.
said.
All
I
right.
said.
You
The
doing
first.
this
Yo,
The
today.
first
All right.
person.
I'm gonna catch y'all
The
later.
first
True
person to
playing today.
stream. The first person to stream was Nicholas Brown. But that's cool. But anyway,
We
Hey, I didn't say. I didn't say. I didn't say.
apologize.
I
We
didn't
know.
say.
Oh my
I didn't say. I
goodness.
didn't say. I didn't say. I said I was gonna move on though. It's okay. You look. You look long enough. You look long enough. Okay. I'm just saying.
Oh shit.
I didn't say get on the panel. If I said get on the panel,
Oh,
I've been specific. Get who was on the first one on the panel.
True.
I said who was
Nobody.
the first
oh,
person on the
I
yo,
stream.
said
true.
who was on
Oh,
Thank
the
you, bro.
chat.
Nicholas
I was being
Nicholas
trust.
Brown. So Nicholas Brown be on the stream, comment the stream before anybody else. That's why I said that.
He's never. But he don't be on the panel.
I
True.
didn't say that. I would have said that, Tiffany. I would have clearly said that. I said who was on the stream.
Yo, Nick, real talk. I know you listening, bro. You gotta show an emoji or something, bro.
Lord have mercy. True.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened?
I'm
What
just
True do
saying.
this time?
Lamont, you just missed one of True's all-time context goalpost moving like ever. It was so
I
fluid.
didn't move the
I never
goalpost. I said
seen,
what I said. What listen. I
man.
said listen. I said everything I said.
All right,
I
start from
didn't
the
change
beginning,
anything up.
Sturdy.
I can't.
No,
I can't. Yo, I
I
don't.
this is basically what I said. There's multiple reasons why. There's multiple motivations of the game against the Lakers. It's really that simple. It's really that simple.
What do you mean
I mean,
motivation? What are you talking about?
what you mean? So winning the game ain't motivation. That's
Nah,
one.
True. Give it a
That's
motivation.
one. That's
Okay.
one. For one, it's a Laker game. For one, Lakers-Celtics game, Robert. That's two.
Okay.
Jaylen Brown gonna go crazy
Why'd you go crazy, True? Let them know.
because of the LeBron James shit.
What?
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. When Jaylen Brown get 40 in
Okay,
that
but
game,
why is he gonna have motivation because of LeBron James? Like, what are you
because
talking about?
listen. Jaylen Brown is the vice president
Holy shit.
of the players union, correct?
Shit.
Yeah.
LeBron James threw Kyrie under the bus.
Holy shit.
No, he didn't. LeBron James stood up for Kyrie.
No, he
No, he
didn't,
did
Lamont.
not. No,
We
he did
ain't
not.
doing this,
No, he
Lamont.
did not.
Yes, he did. He just
No, he
did
did
it the other
not.
day. I
At
posted
first,
a
He did
video.
not. He
at first
Oh
he
my God.
backpedaled.
backtracked.
He backpedaled. He
No,
backpedaled.
so he motivated by Kyrie.
Yo, man.
Now hold on, Christopher. So are
Yeah.
you saying this now? So a 9-game stretch now. Now Lakers fans is confident.
Oh my God.
I just want to know that.
Well, Drew, you should be a little worried. Hey, Anthony Davis is playing like a madman.
Listen. I'm worried about every team. Listen. These are professional basketball players, Lamont. I mean, it is what it is. These professional basketball players, Lamont. You
Well,
can
True, I
lose
got
any
two
game.
questions. True, I got two questions. The first question is what game do y'all have before the Lakers and how many is it days before y'all play the Lakers, okay? The second question is, did you know what Lamar said about the Celtics earlier today?
What I say?
I forgot. To tell you
He
the
actually
truth.
he actually said that particular game is one of the
Oh
most
yeah, I said that.
it's one of the most pivotal games and I like to call it's like a fatal 4-way bet going on right now. That's one of the
Yo,
most pivotal games.
salute.
What up, T?
What's good, bro?
Hey, this channel just popped up, man. So I hit it, man. I said, let me make sure these ain't no Raptor fans.
Oh, yeah. Fuck F them Raptors, man. Listen, we ain't nah, F them Raptors, man. I'm sick. That's the most annoying team ever, dog. I don't like they don't call fouls for some reason. You go to Toronto, I don't understand how that shit be wild. But hey,
I
they
didn't get to
don't.
watch the
They don't.
game, bro. So can y'all break it down to me, bro? I heard that Pastor Siakam was the MVP or some shit by the ref.
Man, that's a damn
Or they
lie.
was
He
treating
had a
him like
good
he was
game.
one.
Yeah, he was. They got the free throw. You know how they go. Toronto, they got more free throws in the first half. They was up in the first half. Then the Celtics, took over in the third quarter. Down the stretch.
Oh, now I remember. True. Now I remember. Me and Lamont was comparing AD's case for MVP if the season stopped
Oh
now.
yeah. That's why. That's what. Yeah. That's what you're talking about. I didn't know
Wait, what
exactly what
about
you're
AD?
talking about.
Yeah, AD
Yeah, 80.
phenomenal right now.
Yeah. He playing 9 games phenomenal. We got to put that in there. 9 games for phenomenal.
Consistency, man. He been doing this the
Little over 9
last 4 or
games.
5 games, man.
Little over 9 games. Little over 9.
Ain't none of them dudes in the Lakers better than JT and Jaylen Brown. I don't give a fuck what
Beg my
anybody said.
talk about it, T.
Hold on,
That's
say
a
Talk
that.
fact.
about it.
Jaylen
Talk
Brown and
about
Jason
it.
Tatum done more in their first 5 or 6 years than Anthony Davis ever fucking did,
Yo,
bro.
bro,
Give them
get your
niggas
man
LeBron
true.
James.
Get your man true.
Can he get out the first round with his own team? No.
He cooking. Let him cook. He
What you
cooking.
talking about?
He cooking. South next to the bill.
He
Listen,
got swept by
listen.
the Warriors. Like, come on, man. We were right
Now hold
there.
on. Now I'm gonna say this though. I'm a slow up. We gotta slow down. I'll say this. I'm not gonna say Jaylen Brown done more than AD, of course, but
True.
Jason Tatum right
Don't do it.
now.
Don't do it.
Jason Tatum right now been better than AD for the past 2 years, bro.
He been better than him.
I don't know why we.
It's
I
30.
don't know. You
Oh,
can.
shit.
And
Check this out.
listen. Have AD
Shit.
shown to be any type of leader team?
Oh my God, bro.
Let me
Have
ask
he
you guys a
shown that?
question.
Yes,
Is AD a 1A nigga? Yes or no? No.
What the
Is
fuck is
Jason
1A
Tatum a
nigga?
1A nigga? Yes.
Hold on, what's a 1A nigga? I want to be clear.
A number one
Some of Anthony
option.
Davis
Stephen
not. That's
Curry.
some of AD.
LeBron James.
Hold on. Come on.
Trey Young.
Hold
So
on.
AD just dropped 55 and 17, but he's not a 1A.
A
I
regular
don't give
averages
a fuck
season
about
35
game.
and
that, bro.
Hold on.
Tatum dropped 51
A
on
regular
Miami.
season
Hold on.
game.
What's the number one option? I want to be clear on this, bro. What's the number one option?
We
A
talking
person
about a
that can
main
lead
guy.
a
Hold on.
team, a
We talking
superstar.
about
Duh.
main guy.
No.
We talking about
That's the number
main
one
guy.
option to you?
Hold on.
A
No,
person
don't
that
do
can lead
that.
a
No.
fucking
You know
team.
what
Yes.
you know what you meant. You
I
know
don't
what
know
you
many
meant by
superstars in the
That's what I'm
league.
asking
hold
him.
on.
You ain't got to speak for him, nigga.
He
That's a
just
grown
said
man.
he just explained it. You
No, he
trying to
didn't.
go back.
Oh, this
Yes, he
FYF?
did.
Oh, what's up? I didn't
Yes,
even
he
know.
did. Yes, he
True, you
did.
speaking
He
for
did.
him? Bro, true.
All
You
right,
want to speak
bro.
for him? Yes or no?
You just hold on, bro.
Are you speaking
Hold
for him?
on,
Yes or no?
bro. He just explained it. You try to get back to the points and shit, bro. You know what he just meant. He just
True.
explained it.
Oh,
You
you are
just try to
speaking
come
for
on.
him. So let me address you then. Let me speak to you to speak through you then. So, and true answer this. So, sir,
I'm T
let's
Sweezy.
clarify. What's the number one option again?
A number one option is a person who could lead their team,
No.
which
True,
that means a superstar. You get what I'm saying?
say that again.
A number one option, aka superstar, who can lead their team, who's
Okay.
consistent.
You just described AD. You know that, right?
Just because he's an all-star don't mean he's a superstar, bro.
When did
Two different things, man.
When did AD ever led a team to an NBA championship or to a finals? When he ever did that?
Jason Tatum did.
Jason Tatum never led a team to a finals.
No. You said championship first.
I know. I said led to a team to a chip. Hold on. The finals, the championship too is the same thing. Finals and championship.
No, it's not.
A finals. What are you talking about? He led a team. Listen, I didn't say win. I didn't say win.
You said
he
led
led
his team to a championship or a final.
All right.
That was
Let me cook him.
Come on,
I got
man. You know what I meant, though. Like, come on, bro.
I don't know.
Let's not play that game. Let's not play that game.
Did Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown underachieve or overachieve last year?
Nah, they achieved what they were supposed to achieve last
No.
year.
No. Answer the question. Did they underachieve or overachieve?
No, they achieved what they're supposed to achieve. Like I said.
What does that mean, bro?
That means they did not overachieve or underachieve. They achieved what they're supposed to.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Making the NBA final in your 5th year? Are you serious?
Okay,
how is that hard to answer?
How does not overachieve?
It's very simple. Number one, and you can ask true yourself. I had the Celtics beating the Nets. He had the Celtics beating the Nets. Tiff had the Celtics beating the Nets.
That's not what we're talking about.
And home. Did Lamar?
You asked me.
No. That's
you
a
put
fact.
me in. You blame me. That's not. I don't care. That's a fact.
Let me answer this question.
This is really about to move the goalposts and lie.
No, this is a fact. Last year, everyone besides probably Lamar picked the Celtics to win over the Nets first round. When Chris Middleton,
hell no, I picked the Celtics.
Okay, cool. He picked the Celtics too. So pretty much everyone is planning to put the Celtics to win the first round, right? Let's follow it up. After Chris Middleton went down, not only I picked the Celtics to win.
Why are we talking about the playoffs?
Tiff and True picked the Celtics to win.
Vegas because of Chris Middleton.
Vegas picked the Celtics to win. Next round, Vegas picked the Celtics to win. I picked the Celtics to win. True picked the Celtics to win. Tiff's picked the Celtics to win. So I'm telling you, the consensus word as well as the consensus as well as majority of people on this panel had the Celtics getting out the East.
I love how you just sit up here and pick and choose when the Celtics was okay at that point. But you was one of the main. Hold on. Listen. Everything you said everything you said was absolutely true. Congratulations. Hand clap. That's
Thank you.
beautiful.
Like a
That
whole
was
lot of capping
beautiful.
to me,
Hold on,
man.
hold
Because
on,
that
hold
shit
on.
doesn't make sense.
No. Listen,
I know it don't.
listen.
I know it
Oh,
don't.
but
He's
listen here
just saying
though.
that they were expected to get there.
They
It
were
was no
expecting y'all to
surprise
get
that
there.
they
No,
got there.
no.
That's
But
the
listen
point.
here though. Lamont though. Listen here. But in Lamont, you know this, right?
And they
He
expected y'all to eat this year too.
hold on. So beginning of last season was the Celtics a championship team? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Were they the championship team? Yeah.
What? Wait. What was the question?
Beginning last year.
At the beginning of the year, I mean, nobody thought they would be, but
Okay, then that's
they
all.
proved
Okay,
themselves.
so that's I thank you, Lamont, because 30 will choose not to say that because and Lamont, you know this. I was doing streams, and I was saying when the Celtics, remember when the Celtics was getting on getting you know what I mean together, I was doing streams and saying, hey, listen, the Celtics gonna be. You look out for the Celtics, and Sturdy was still didn't believe in them in January.
No.
I'm just saying. Okay, then why are you saying that they didn't overachieve at what they had the greatest turnaround in
I didn't
NBA
say they
history?
fucking.
The
They,
only
So
they,
team,
don't do that.
they
the
didn't
only
over.
team
Don't do
to
that.
be the
They didn't
12th, the
overachieve.
11th seed and make the NBA final, and to be the
They didn't
number
go
two
into the
seed.
play. What the fuck you talking about?
No,
The
they
only
started. Look,
11th seed to make the NBA final. What are you
What the hell
talking
you
about?
talking
And
about?
that's the what
you
third
gotta
quarter of
clear
the
that
season.
up.
They were the
Oh, you
second
got
seed.
no.
What are you talking about? You
You
can't
gotta
even make
clear
the
that.
playoffs if you the 11th seed.
Yeah, that don't make any sense.
The fuck
Do you
you
mean
talking
by
about?
do you mean by like the greatest turn? That was the greatest NBA turnaround in
No,
NBA
brother, you're not
history.
hearing me. We were at 11th seed. We made that turnaround
Oh,
in
we started.
January.
Oh, I mean, that's basically the
That's
same
like
thing
the
I said.
third, second quarter of the season, man.
True. Are you gonna speak for him or he's speaking for himself? It's confusing at this point, bro.
My point is this: you getting cooked because you trying to move the goalposts. Because during January and December, there was not a championship team. Last year, there was not a championship
Hey,
team.
yeah, going
Nobody
to
was
the
We
saying
weren't
that.
even
playoffs.
favorites, bro.
Nobody said that.
It don't
Nobody
The
said
only
fucking
one
that.
who
matter
had
what the
us
fuck
was
Nobody
Kendrick
position.
said that.
Perkins.
Anyway, what the
No,
fuck does that matter?
nobody
And then
said that.
everybody
But
jumped
we
on our
get
bandwagon when we
look,
beat the
The
Nets.
fuck does that matter?
everybody jumped the bandwagon end of the season last year.
Nigga,
So
nobody
don't let's
jumped on
not.
the
That's they
bandwagon.
did.
The
That's
only one
they
who had us was
did.
Kendrick Perkins.
Come on, bro.
That's
Let's
the
not
only
play this
person I
All
can
right,
game.
yeah,
say who
you're
had
right.
Let's
us.
not
Kendrick
play this
Perkins.
game.
You're right. Kendrick
Let's
Perkins.
not play this. Let's not play this game. 30. You did not bleed the Celtics till it was like end of the year to being a
Hey,
championship contending
motherfuckers
Oh,
wait,
team.
so hold on.
motherfuckers
So
So
they
wait
let's
till we
gave
beat
not
him
the
do
that
this.
Kendrick
You
Bucks
on
Perkins?
and
stream.
say
You
we're
You
going
know
to
on
the
what I'm saying?
stream.
finals. Yeah, get out of here, man.
Exactly.
Look,
Stop
Nigga, I
listen.
ain't no
believing your
fucking
team,
Celtics
man.
fan. I have
I don't just believe in
self-respect for
one player,
myself.
man.
I have
Sturdy,
self-respect for
See,
sturdy,
y'all
myself. I ain't no
fanboys,
fucking
man.
fan.
Y'all believe in
sturdy,
one
sturdy.
player. I believe in my
Excuse
team,
me,
man.
can I say something? Why the hell are we hopping on last year? Can we
That's
talk
what
about
I'm
this
saying,
shit?
nigga. That's what I'm
Damn.
saying.
Well, this year,
Okay, I'm ready for tomorrow's game. I want to see, since you Lakers people, you're doing all this capping. Don't let the Capitalists bust your ass tomorrow. I will be rooting
Ooh,
for you.
Damn,
I
this
like her. She
Tiff,
cooking.
Tiff. For a Celtics fan, you pretty excited about Cavs and the Lakers game.
No, because they sturdy. We was on our stream. They was disrespecting Donovan Mitchell. I didn't like it. They disrespecting
Tiff,
Jared Allen.
you
They was
disrespected Donovan
disrespecting the
Mitchell.
boys.
You disrespect Donovan Mitchell. What's
No,
going
I
on?
don't. I always like Donovan Mitchell. He was on Utah. I didn't say they play no
Oh
defense.
my God! All right, niggas gonna lie today.
Yeah, no,
I'm ready.
I'm not lying. I
What I'm
always like
saying,
Donovan Mitchell.
hey, it's a lot of
No,
capping and lying going
Sis,
on.
no, it wasn't me.
It's a
I
lot.
wasn't capping at all.
We about to start giving out infractions, bro. It's niggas using.
Hey, so what happened? My bad. Somebody called me. What you said? What's your name? Boston, Raven.
I
Oh
said,
no, that's Tiff.
I want to focus on this year. I want to focus on the teams this year. Let's not go back to last year. This is a
Or
brand
you
new
said something
year.
about the Cavs and the Lakers or some shit.
Yeah, I'm excited about that game tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's
finna.
gonna be a good. Yeah, that's gonna be an
Hold
No,
exciting
on.
game.
So you
but
want to make
new
it?
people, but
You want to make that bet, Tiffany?
Evan Mobley needs to
see,
step up though.
Lamont,
I don't
you
think
got
Jared
money
Allen's
out to be
playing.
out that Cowboys game. Don't think I feel bad about that shit.
Damn, Tiff, you lost.
Who you betting, Lamont? You betting that the Lakers gonna win?
I think the Lakers in the upset.
Let's go. I got you. I got the Celtics. What's up? We gonna do that money?
Is Jared
We
is
could
Jared
do
Allen?
like 10.
Wait.
Just
Lakers on
10.
who?
Hold on, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
You said 10. Lamont, you funny, man.
Man,
You
listen,
know, I
all
got
I
a little
know.
wavering confidence. It's not all the way there.
Yeah, I feel
Listen,
you.
man, we gonna blow the Lakers. We gonna blow the Lakers out, man.
True.
I'm about
Why
to
are
Put
you
them
playing?
niggas back to house, man.
I understand the point, man.
Them niggas beat up on Scrubs, bro. The only team they beat was the Bucks. That was good. The Nuggets suck.
Oh,
Hey,
How
hey,
did
listen.
Lamont, you
Nuggets do
saw
not
them. Hey,
suck.
Hey,
Lamont, you saw them. Hey, Lamont, you saw them power rankings, didn't you? I don't know if you been paying. You saw them NBA power.
For the NBA? No, I didn't see
Yeah.
it yet.
What's the
Oh, you didn't
power
see it?
rankings,
Oh,
Lou?
hey, yeah, we beat
y'all just
Miami
won
without.
tonight.
We beat Miami today without Ja and Jared
Three of
Jackson.
your best players.
That wasn't
No
power rankings.
Baines, No Jaren
That's
Jackson.
good
Yeah,
one.
no
That's good
Desmond
one.
Bain,
Ja.
no Jared Jackson, no
Miami
no
talk all
Ja.
this shit in the world. Them niggas beating their
Yeah,
chest.
but I
Them
don't
niggas
think
bench like
Miami's
2
really that
points.
good of a team this year.
They're not. They have no power for it. They don't got niggas like that.
Didn't y'all
No,
just lose to them?
Didn't Jimmy Butler play?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
he
what?
did.
Yeah,
He
he
played. Jimmy
played.
Butler.
They got
He
their whole
played.
team. They
Okay.
got their
That's
ass
cra-
whooped.
I don't know. It's kind of crazy how like that's
Dylan Brooks whooped their ass. And Tyus
That's
Jones, whatever his
crazy.
name
That
is.
sounds crazy. That sounds
that's
crazy.
kind of
Dylan,
crazy like that.
Tyus Jones.
I don't know. It
Brooks
Dylan
seems
whooped
like
Brooks.
their
I
ass.
don't know. It just
Sounds
seems like
crazy.
it's yeah. I don't know. That just kind of crazy that you say that one position is why they got the ass beat. But okay, that's
Weird.
that's interesting. Okay,
They do
a
is
lot,
missing
of people
power
don't
forward
have
right
a
now though.
complete
To
roster. Everybody's got
be
something
fair though,
lacking.
I mean this is to be fair though, they got Caleb Martin playing power forward right now. So I mean
Bro, they got
that's
Caleb Martin playing power forward, bro.
Nigga, we
Thank you.
had
that's a bit
nigga, we
bad.
had
That's
Brandon
bad.
Clark. Nigga, we got Brandon Clark playing.
Brandon Clark way better than
They
that nigga.
Brandon
the
Clark,
same
cool.
size. They the
I'll
same
take Brandon Clark.
size. They
Hell
both
no.
6'7". What you mean?
Brandon Clark
No, the
Brandon
fuck
Clark
he's
way
not.
better
That
than
nigga
that.
like 6'4", bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, Lamar, can I
Man,
ask you a
Caleb
question?
Martin like
Caleb Martin and
Yeah.
Marcus Smart the same height, man. Stop it.
So
Marcus
I read,
LaMelo Ball is bigger than Caleb Martin. Get out of here with that.
now if I look
LaMelo
this
Ball
up, that
6'7".
nigga 6'7".
LaMelo Ball is 6'7". That nigga is not 6'7".
30 got a
That
question.
nigga 6'5".
yeah,
Yeah.
Lamar. Who's the best?
Exactly.
Hold on,
Hey,
this is
hold up,
competitive.
Sturdy. Lamont in here. Y'all must
Yo,
have
B.
the AD dick
Oh
riding session.
Hold
Lord.
on, hold on, B.
Oh man.
I was about to ask Lamar a great question.
Yeah.
Hey, Lamont. So I was on Discord and we was having a heated debate. Who's better, Jason Tatum now this year or a healthy Anthony Davis?
Like right now today.
Please don't say no dumb shit.
If he say AD,
Well,
it's not dumb though. Like the nigga got
I
100
gotta
points.
say AD right now
Are you
because
serious?
AD.
Bro,
Hey, let him explain.
Are you serious?
Let him
Let him
explain.
finish. Let him finish.
Yeah,
Slap yourself.
so I don't think so. I mean, again, I like to let's just take away one side of the basketball. Defensively, AD is going to trump Tatum on that complete side of the basketball defensively. Now, when you go to offense,
Not even
there's some
close.
things Tatum can do better on the perimeter, but I mean, I don't know, man. It's hard to say too many people better than AD when he's healthy, man. It's tough. It's tough. He's a force.
can I
Yeah.
say one thing, bro?
AD is not on Tatum
Hey,
level.
yo, B,
Stop the
get it, B,
bullshit.
get it, B,
Hey,
get it,
hey,
get
Stop
it.
the bullshit.
here's my
Oh,
He
problem.
will never be on Tatum level.
chill,
Oh,
chill.
here's my problem with you
Tatum's like a
niggas saying.
big Devin Booker.
Oh, hold on. Here's
Oh,
my
that's cap.
problem with
Come
you saying a nigga that's been in the closet for 2 years
Well, he's
comes
been
out.
hurt.
Hold on, bro.
John Morant was hurt. What you
Hold
talking
on.
about?
John Morant wasn't as hurt as
The
him. Come on,
nigga
stop
wasn't
it.
hurt at the beginning of the season.
What?
Hold on,
Yes,
let
he
me.
was.
No, he was not. He wasn't
He was
hurt.
dealing with his back injury.
Bro, look.
I'm just telling you what he was dealing with.
I'm gonna say my statement. This is my problem with you niggas that come out the closet. This nigga come out the closet after 2.5 years, and in 8 games is the best player in the world.
9.
Talk about these. Talk
I
about
didn't say he
these.
was the best player in the world.
This is the
Yeah, nobody
dumbest
really said that though.
bullshit I've heard it
Yes,
all
yes,
day.
they have. Yes, they
They
have.
say all day,
Well, hold on.
they
What talking about? The people who've said he's been the best, even prior to his, I mean, they gonna stick to it. But to say that he's not top 3 in the NBA right now,
He's
is
not
what
top
we're
3
saying.
in the NBA right now.
He better than. I would take him
No, he
over
not.
Embiid.
No, he
I would
not.
take him over a lot
Based
of
over
these
on
guys.
what?
9 games.
Yeah,
Bro. I mean,
Y'all, hold on, y'all ask right now. Y'all can't just try to say over 9 games and then ask me
look,
who
bro.
you think's better right now. Y'all
it's
said
really
right
been
now.
it's really been all season,
I-
really, to keep it real.
I
Like,
did say right now though.
yeah, he did.
hasn't
He
been
did say
playing like
right
this
now,
all season, bro. Let's not do
bro.
that.
Bro,
The
he
Y'all
went
act
on
nigga,
like
like we 50
when
games
he
in the
averaging
season. We only 20
25
games in the
points,
season.
10,
bro. He
10
went on
games
a
ago,
historic run. He went on a historic
That's
run.
great. That's great. That gets to move him up into the conversation. The nigga was in like the 40th place.
I don't know about that.
You
In
don't
what
go
40th?
from 40th to 3rd.
He wasn't no 40th place in the
The
league.
40th, like
Oh, he
of all the
wasn't.
players.
What do you think he was ranked this year coming into the season?
We looked at it. It was like 24 or something like that.
That's
That's
damn
it.
close enough.
It was like 20. It was like 20, 23,
That's my
26, something like
point.
that.
You don't go from 25 to 3.
You do when you get 100 points in
No,
2
bro.
games.
No, you
When
don't.
when
You got
Who
when
said
you get
background too.
55
who
and 17, 30,
You
Okay,
got
he
30 and
had
background too.
55
29.
and
I mean, that is
17.
kind of some when you
Again,
start doing
I,
Wilt Chamberlain type shit.
bro, he is not no fucking Wilt Chamberlain.
I
Let's
Come
said
stop.
on,
Wilt.
this is
No,
what we
hold on, hold on.
saying,
Hey, I
man.
don't
This
know
is
what
what
it
we
is. I
saying.
don't know what it is. I don't know what. I don't know if my mic. I didn't say he is. I said Wilt Chamberlain like type stats. 31 and 30, nigga. That is Wilt Chamberlain stats.
What he did 31 and 30.
Well, I said it was like 31 and 29, but like
He
something like it
ain't
was
have
like
no 31 and 29.
That's a
Motherfucker,
Come on,
motherfucking
this is
lie,
what we
man. Show
saying.
Jock
Tupac.
right,
No,
man.
This is
hold
what
on,
I'm
hold on.
saying.
or it
Get
was
out of
like
here.
or it was
Hold
like
on.
30. It was like 37
Tupac
and
That
had
was
23
Zubac. That
or
was
something.
Zubac shit. That was
That was
Zubac. Come
Zubak,
on,
bro.
bro.
This nigga
Come
No,
trash.
so
on. This is what
okay,
we
so it
saying.
might not. Hold on, wait. It might not have been 29, but it was in the 20s. So I mean, y'all
he,
can.
He
I
did
mean,
he
y'all
not
had
get
can
no 20
nitpick.
rebound game.
I mean, y'all
He
can
did not have a
nitpick.
20
31.
Y'all
rebound
can y'all
game.
can nitpick the nigga all you want to.
He
The nigga still
didn't have
doing
a
it. I
20.
mean,
He did not
it's
have
He
a he
ain't
didn't
irrelevant.
have
top
a
I
3,
20
mean, it's
bro.
rebound
okay.
game.
T,
He
He
shut
didn't
your
not
have a
ass
top
20
up.
3,
You
rebound
don't
bro.
know
True.
what
game.
top
He
3
did have
is. You don't know what it
true.
is.
True. He did. He did. November 21st. He had a 21 rebound game, bro.
That's
Yeah,
one. That's
yeah. Like I said,
okay.
it might not have been
Cool.
29, but it was 21. I might.
No,
Yeah,
it
Okay,
probably
I
it
was
probably
that's
was
a
the
season high.
Spurs, bro. Because
That's a
Jakob Pertl
season.
didn't play.
okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he did have. He had a 30 and
Jakob
20
Pertl one
game.
of the
The nigga,
best rebounders
No,
in the
that
nigga
was
league.
against
scored
the
100
Suns.
points in 2
No,
games.
that
I
was
mean,
against
that
the
shit is
Suns.
crazy.
That was against the Suns with DeAndre Ayton.
I
He did. He
understand what
did.
you're saying, Lou, but that don't make him a top 3 player because he had 2 great games.
Thank you.
No, 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 no,
Two?
no, no. I'm adding that with the historic. He
You
had
know
like
what?
30. He had like
Here's
30
the beauty
points
of
and
here's the beauty of what I'm saying. The nigga's got 60 games in front of him. He got a chance to prove it. You ain't got to put him there now. If he continues his play, he'll be there.
Well, Bees, you
Why
can't
y'all
get mad at
putting
me.
him there?
Sturdy asked me right now. He didn't say 60 games from
Well,
now. He said right now.
yeah,
Lamont.
he did say right now though.
Yeah,
Okay, so where do you have him right now then, Bees? Let's see where you have him right now.
Yeah,
right now,
off right
I
now.
say
Yeah,
the nigga can crack the top 10. That's what I
yeah.
No,
say.
see, you
He
smoking if you say
barely
that.
a nigga barely in the
Nah,
top
No, I'm
10,
not
bro.
smoking,
How
bro.
he
You
top
don't
3?
look, Lamont. To me, you don't have 5 games and jump everybody who's been outplaying you.
He's had more than 5 games, Bees. You
No,
keep
he's not.
reducing the number of
Dog,
games.
nigga.
bro,
Look,
bro, he
look,
3 of
really
those
been
Lou.
games was
killing.
against the
You know what?
Spurs,
Where you
Pistons,
getting these numbers? You keep reducing it to
Suns,
5 to
Maybe
4.
Wizards.
you're
No.
watching the
That's like
NBA
6.
right now, but I again, this
Bucks.
nigga is getting. See, the difference between him and a Jason Tatum is Jason Tatum can create his own shot. This nigga can't.
Well,
But he,
that's what
but
he's a
It's
perimeter
how the
player with like
hell?
a
Let's not
guard.
try
He's
to
on the
say
perimeter.
but see, that's like comparing him to
because
like a guard,
Hold on,
like
hold
Shea
on.
Blizzard.
But
no, bro.
B, that's very odd coming from you because you got Kareem as your GOAT. He never created a
Guys,
shot on his own
normally
effort.
we gonna
And you
stick
know
on
what?
top
I
of it.
just trapped your ass. That's what I did. I trapped you. I did it on purpose.
Wait,
Yeah, trap. I'm just saying it's
wait,
very weird.
how did you
Your
trap
GOAT,
that?
Hold on,
your
Lamont.
GOAT don't create nothing for himself.
How many times have you came at me with that argument?
None.
Bullshit. You've come at me so many times talking about, well,
Mmm.
you're big, you got to rely on your guards. That's
I
not
never said
reason.
that.
Mmm.
Yes,
That's a
you are.
lie.
Mmm.
I ain't
Oh,
never
brother.
came in with you
Yes, you
that.
have. I
Mmm.
trapped you, bro. I did
You
it on
just made
purpose.
that up,
Mmm.
B.
I didn't
You
make it
just
up.
Oh,
made
that's
that
why he
up.
laughing. That's why
Hey, I
Lamar.
tell you what. I tell you what.
No, I
I
promise
bet
I've never said
$500
that. I
I
ain't
can
never
pull
said
the
that.
tape off your damn channel right now.
Please pull the tape up.
Oh,
You want to bet me
I
B.
never
$500?
said that.
But okay, I don't know about that, but I'm saying though, like, so but that's like to compare him to say he can't create his own shot, right? So I mean, even in this season though, like, bro, I've seen him in the post, I've seen
Okay,
him
that's
out.
good.
I've seen him like take niggas off the dribble. I've seen him hit mid range. He's shooting decent from 3. I didn't see him go perfect in the game.
He's
Now,
one of the
now,
worst mid-range
hold on.
shooters in the
Now
league,
I'll say
bro.
this. Hold on.
But
Now I'll
see
say
what
He
this.
y'all
been hitting the
kind of
last couple
Hold
games
on,
in
hold on.
your
Now,
revival.
now, when we talk about skill set now, right? Who's a better finisher this season, Jason Tatum or Anthony Davis?
but see, you gonna ask. That's like asking who's a
True.
better
True. You
ball
don't want to do
handler. I
that.
mean, of course,
True. You do
Jason
not
Tatum
want to do that.
is,
True.
but
True. Don't.
but
You
to
do
be
not
honest,
want to do that.
Tatum. I
He's
mean,
shooting
AD might be a better
76%.
finisher.
True.
He's shooting
True. True.
76% from
I'm
the
warning
field in the
you. I'm
restricted
trying
area.
to
Hey,
warn you.
D barely
True.
cracked the
Wait, did
top
you
10,
wait? Hold
bro.
True.
on.
Stop it.
Question.
Tatum was a top 5 player in the league.
Hold on. See,
True.
He's
your
shooting a
question
higher
was
percentage,
who?
and he's shooting a higher
Wait, so
percentage than
you
Giannis right
asking
now.
me who's a better
True.
finisher at the rim,
True.
AD or Tatum?
True, bro. True. Let it go. You
Is
got
that what
other
he asked?
categories.
Wait, Start. I
That's
want to make
what
sure. You said who's a
wasn't that
better finisher at the rim.
At this
Jay-Z,
season,
This season,
Yeah, that's gonna be AD. That ain't even
That's
gonna
gonna
be
be
this
AD.
season, hold
Why
on,
did
hold
you
on,
ask that
hold
question
on,
like
hold
that?
on, hold on, hold on. This season, Jason Tatum is shooting 76% in the restricted area. Where's AD
He's not
shooting?
a better
How
finisher at
many
the
What
rim
is
shots?
than AD.
AD
How many
shooting? We
shots? How
going
many
on right
shots?
now.
How many shots? How many shots compared to AD
A
shots?
lot. He going to the free throw
No,
line. He
it's
going
not.
to the
It's
free throw
not.
line
It's
more
AD
than
not more
eats in the
AD.
shots than
paint,
AD.
bro.
He's not taking more
AD
shots.
eats in the
If you
paint.
Hold
hold on, T. Let me give you a math lesson, right? Okay. If you take 10 shots on the rim and I take 30, if you shoot a better percentage, it doesn't mean that you're a better finisher at the rim. If you shoot 70% and I shoot 65%, I'm taking more shots at the rim than you are. So it doesn't mean you're a better finisher because you have a higher percentage rate. I'm taking more
How is
shots
he a
than you.
better? How you a better finisher when he can't create for himself?
You said how you can't create from himself. That when you said at the rim, you're not talking.
But I didn't
You
say a
said finish
better
at the
True,
finisher.
bro.
rim,
I
Bro,
said
you
a better
had
finisher.
bro, you had so many other
bro.
A
You
guys.
just
finisher,
said the rim.
finishing at the rim is first when you finish, you at the rim. So let's
True,
not play
bro.
this game.
True, bro. True, bro. True. True.
Come
This
on,
is-
man. Like this is
Come on,
crazy.
bro. True, bro.
You
True.
can't prove it, but can you prove it?
Yeah, but true,
Can you
that's
prove it?
not a
Can
good
you prove
argument
it?
to stand on.
Hold
You
on, hold
got
on, hold
better
on, hold on.
arguments.
True,
Hold
bro.
on.
You got so many other things to
That
take
being
into
said, you said because hold on, 30 said don't do this. Can you prove it then? I'll take anything. Can you prove it? Okay then.
Can I prove what? Can
Crickets.
I prove that
Crickets.
AD is a better finisher? What? I mean, what do you want me to? Want me to research it for you? True, you want me to do your research for
I'm
you?
just saying. I'm just saying.
Hold
I'm
on.
just saying.
True. All right. True. What you said the numbers were again? You said what you said he's finished over 70%. That what you saying?
And he said 70% of restricted zone, and
Okay.
he's
Okay. AD is
and
finishing right now at 78%.
wow. That why did you
That
say?
is
Yeah,
recently.
why
Okay.
did you do that to
Okay.
yourself? Like why did you do
Bro,
that?
like
Okay.
what the fuck, my nigga?
Why did you do that?
Okay.
True.
All right, can I
Okay.
say something though?
See, that's how I know
Okay.
y'all getting. That's how y'all know y'all getting emotional. Y'all just
Damn,
saying
bro, you
stuff.
could have chose anyone.
Hold on. He
Like you
did
knew
not
that
shoot
wasn't
78.
logically
Hold
true.
on.
You knew it in
Hold
your
on. Hold
heart,
on.
but
Hold
you
on. Hold
didn't
on.
want to
Hold on.
believe
Hold
it.
on.
True,
Hold
don't
on.
do
Hold
this
on.
shit,
Hold
bro.
up.
Don't
Hold
do
up.
this shit.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Don't do this
AD
shit.
was not shooting 70% last week. That's
True.
so
What?
I
hey.
think what started. You saying for this season started? Are you talking
I'm
about?
saying right now, this nigga shooting 78% from 0 to 3 feet.
Yeah. So what are you talking about? True. We talking about the
Hey, hey,
weeks
hey,
now.
hey,
What
hey,
we
hey,
doing?
hey, true right on that. So if you would have
No,
checked,
he not.
I
no, he,
get hold on,
no, he is,
bro.
no, he
Listen.
is, bro.
Last time I seen that stat was
Hold
last
on,
week.
hold on, hold on,
If he
true,
got more
true.
than 80, that's cool. You got that.
Hold
Okay,
on.
cool.
Hey, because if you went back and you actually checked that stat over the last two games, Tatum would be leading them. Now, the last two games, he pulled ahead, but Tatum was leading them. True ain't
But
lying.
but true.
No, it ain't no.
Dog,
Tatum
it
was
get
leading them.
worse. It get worse. Because
How does it get worse?
even when you take 80's worst years, which was the last 2 years, this nigga's finishing higher at a
We're
percentage.
talking about right
30,
now.
he said this
We
year.
just
He
said
didn't say the
right
Either
last
now.
2
way, he's
years though.
losing, nigga. Like, bro, if I'm on, bro,
Thirty. I know you ain't capping that. You ain't believing it.
Sturdy, sturdy. Now you just getting. First of all, when I said
nigga,
this
I'm trying to
on
help
my
you.
hold on. When I said this in my last stream, nobody has nothing to say. Correct. When I've been said this, I said Jason Tatum. Hold on. Hold on. I said Jason Tatum was finishing the higher rate than Giannis. Nobody said anything. Well, now all of a sudden, oh, of course, AD the last two games. Oh, now we're gonna be hype about it. Come on,
And
bro.
I was about to
I was
check you.
wrong. I was wrong.
I was about to check you on that too, but like that's too
You
late, right?
didn't check
We talking
nothing.
about AD.
You could check nothing. It was a fact. You didn't check. You know why you didn't check it? Because it was a fact. Because
No,
Jason Tatum
nigga.
because at the time Jason Tatum had a higher percentage of AD at the time. That's a fact. Okay, and now
True.
he okay
All right.
then.
All right, true. All right, true. Listen,
Okay
I
number
mean,
then.
one, number one.
I'm looking
Listen,
at it
true.
right now. Like it says Jason Tatum is shooting 63% and for this season, and AD shooting 68.
Yeah,
And
that means Tatum is shooting better.
then Tatum has shot 193 shots under the rim, and AD has shot 241 with four less games. So my point is, so like to say, I mean, yeah, I mean, we're not taking nothing from Jason Tatum. We know he can finish, but to say who's better is AD. I mean, it just is what it is.
I'm just
It's
nobody
theoretical. It's
saying it.
not.
Especially finishing, bro.
All I'm
How would
saying
you
is
start with finishing?
all I'm saying is when I said that a couple streams ago, nobody had nothing to say. But
Nigga, you
now
said
niggas
it
want me to jump
now.
on
Nigga, you
Why
AD.
said
would
it
That's
now.
cool. That's cool. That's cool. But
I
when
don't
I said
remember that. True, I wasn't here for that
No,
because I would have definitely said so.
it was correct when True said it.
Yeah, but like, and true, what Lou tried to tell you once again, bro, you can't just look at percentages. You also got to look at the volume with the percentages. Because I was about to tell
Right.
your ass when you said that stat, I was on the panel. Giannis at the time, he was shooting better, but Giannis still shooting like 70% on 9 attempts per game, which leads the NBA even now. So you gotta look at volume with efficiency, not just fucking efficiency.
You know what, bro? Yeah, I just tell all you AD nut huggers this. He better not slip, and them fucking Lakers better not go on no
Hey,
6 or 8
Bees,
game
So
winning
I got a
streak.
question.
the
I got a question
Grizzlies.
for B. So
Because
if you
no,
okay,
let me
go ahead.
finish. Because now that you're gonna put him as the best player in the league, y'all want
Nobody
to say
said
that
that.
We didn't
bullshit.
say he was the best player.
Nobody
Hey,
said that.
no, you say he top 2 or 3.
So he
Let's
about
not.
or shit
Let,
minimum top
you,
5 for sure.
what you, that
Right now, the
Right
question
now, bro,
was,
he playing
hold on.
better
You
than
say
Damn,
that
he
Lou,
was
playing
the
you
better
you
than
question.
every
just
top
you
nigga.
5.
having a job. Damn, Lou, you
He
just
playing better than Ja. What you mean, Tiff?
no.
He
Damn.
is
Tip,
playing
Ja
better
was
than Ja.
playing
What you
MVP
talking
level
about?
since
hold on,
this
Tip, Tip,
season.
Tip, Tip. This the
And that
same
ain't
man
even
that
no and
called
that ain't even no
Anthony,
shot at Ja. Why
bro.
we can't just acknowledge somebody doing
No, I'm
good?
saying, bro. This man called him Anthony Capella last year, bro. And but come on, Tiff. You know how this man feel about the
All I'm saying is this: as of right now, I
Look,
mean, AD has to show that Jason Tatum had done something that AD never did. For one, if you really want, because since you want to bring up things in the past,
What win a
he never AD
championship?
never led a
AD
team. He
did
no,
never
that.
let.
he
No,
never
he
lead
never
up
led
a
a
team.
team. He never led a team to a championship. He never led a team
nigga
to
needed
the
Jason
finals.
Tatum. Jason
Jason
I
never let
didn't,
him
Tatum
lead
bro.
to
When
a
I say,
Jason
bro,
championship.
Tatum
hold
ain't
on.
win no championship.
I
You
didn't say
just
he won a championship. I
you
said did
just
he
said
led
it.
to a champion? Come
You
on,
said
bro.
lead to,
Come
you
on.
mean to the
To
finals?
a
Like to get
finals.
to
To the
to get to the
finals.
finals
To the
Bro,
appearance?
finals.
here's the
But you
problem
just
with
said it. Y'all don't
AD,
wait,
right?
y'all don't hang finals
Even
appearances up
even
in the
now,
Boston
AD
arena.
is not
You
going to
move the
lead this
goalpost.
team.
Y'all
He
don't
just
y'all
You
don't
gonna
move the
hang
goalpost.
Eastern
score.
y'all don't hang Eastern Conference
You
championships up
just
in
now you
Boston.
just little. Now you getting cooked. You just being like,
True
Hey,
does.
you just
hey,
move the
true.
goalpost.
What's
I
your
never.
stadium?
Hold on.
What's your
Can
stadium
you, can,
called? TD
TD.
Ameritrade.
that's what. Hold on. That is a fact. We don't hang up this appearances, but
Yeah, y'all don't hang
you
up
deflected.
division
That you
championships.
deflected. He talking on B. You see that we doing right now, right? He deflected. Did AD, who was the
Hey,
guy
true,
on that
true,
Laker championship?
true. Let it play out, bro. Just let it play out.
So
Yeah,
B,
Bees. Let
But
let
see,
let
but
No,
see,
but
but
here's
see,
the
no,
but
problem,
but
no.
see,
B.
B, here's
B,
the
I'm gonna ask you
problem.
this question.
If the
B,
nigga hit the ground running like this, I could see your argument. But he didn't hit the ground running. He hasn't hit the ground running. He's come on in the last, what, 12 days, 8 games? And,
Nah,
and,
but
Hey,
and
B,
y'all
that's
just,
barely,
bro.
no,
AD, I
bro.
barely,
mean, bro,
barely. It barely
He
been 2 weeks.
bro,
It
the
barely been
first
two
game of the
weeks.
season, he had 27.
bro, he
That
had good.
ain't shit,
No,
bro.
but
Well, that's
B,
not
oh my
shit.
God.
You said that's
B,
not
Look,
What?
shit,
look,
B.
Lou,
Almost 30 points ain't
how
shit.
many points has he scored in the last 2 games?
Like 50, 55,
55,
44.
44.
He almost got
Just
he almost got 100 points in
hold
2
on,
games.
hold on. Just a minute ago, you were telling me the nigga scored 100 points in the last 2 games,
Yo, 99. I was
and the nigga
a point
still
of margin
eight.
off.
And the nigga still
Margin
eighth
error.
in the league in scoring.
You say he
So
eighth in the league
where?
in
So
scoring,
yeah.
but
So
hold
where
on,
was he?
but
Hold
wait,
on,
you got to look
bro.
at. But Bees, hold on, I got to interject on
No,
that because is it like point 2, point 3? It's not like
no,
it's
he's
nah,
eighth in the
he's
league
a
right now, bro.
so.
And he scored 100 points in the last 2 games. You niggas has lost your mind.
Hold
but
on, wait
He's
a
B,
minute.
down.
Now
He
let me
was
look at.
down
Hold
in the
on. Now if I look at this
14,
points,
15 range.
well,
he
points per
he
game,
could be.
points per game, he's eighth. But like no, because
No,
we did
but
on our
but
chat
hold on,
earlier.
but that's irrelevant because it's not
No,
like
it's
okay.
not.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on. If I
Lou.
look at this 8, hold on, it's 28.6, right? All right,
Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah.
Devin Booker 29, KD 29, then it's like 30, 30, 31,
30,
31. I
30,
mean,
30. Yeah.
bro, it's not, bro. The point is it's 28.6. Like the
No,
fact that it's
Lou.
eighth in the league is that's
Bro,
irrelevant. It
the
don't matter
point
Lou.
where it is in the
that he
rankings.
just
It's
got to
28. The nigga he lead. But
28.6.
why didn't you bring up he leading the league in rebounds? Why didn't you bring that up,
He's
B?
also second in the league in blocks.
Oh,
So
first of
why?
all,
That's way more important.
first of all, no, we not gonna do that either. Cause I done listened to you shred Rudy Gobert about blocks. We ain't
Woo!
giving
All
this
No,
right.
nigga
wait a minute.
no
That's
Hold on.
credit.
that's good.
Rudy
That's
Gobert
No,
was
that's
never.
good.
no,
That's a
no.
good one.
Good
I
Rudy
ain't
job,
giving
Gobert
him
boys.
never
no
I can't
averaged
lie.
credit for
28
no
points a
fucking
game.
blocks. I done heard
No,
blocks and all
Rudy
that
Gobert never
bullshit.
averaged 25 plus with while
It's
leading the
no
league.
stat because Rudy Gobert won Defensive Player of the Year doing it.
No, but
So
wait a
we
minute.
ain't gonna give
That's
this
Just
nigga
like
irrelevant
no
though,
Cook.
because I'm
credit
gonna tell
for
you
Just
why.
like Cook.
Leading the league in rebounds and averaging 28 points a game is notable. Like, why
Hey,
why are we acting like that's not fucking amazing?
the fact
Rudy
is
Gobert will
that
never average 20 points, 20
the
20
fact is
points a
the nigga
game.
ain't gonna average points a game. He just got to 28 because he put up 100 in the last 2 games. That shit's
Even
going back
before
to
that,
the
he
norm.
did okay. He
Can
did
he
probably.
can he do this for a whole season though?
That
That's
shit's
what I
going
want
back
to
Bro,
to
know.
he
the
had a
norm.
bro. He had
That's
like
what I'm telling you.
he had
Can
30.
he do
He
this
had
for a whole
37,
season,
30.
man?
Hold on,
Bro,
but
it's
why are
not
you
just
not asking that same question about Jason Tatum? Can he do
What
at
do you
least go
mean?
for a
Well,
whole
hold on.
season?
Let's hold on.
right, exactly.
First and foremost, Jason Tatum is playing how he left off each second half of the season last year when he was balling,
No. When the way he left off in the finals, he couldn't make a shot. He was getting clamped by everybody.
and he
Okay.
got better. Hold on, he got better, and he
Well,
them
that's
same
still not the way
deficiencies
he
he
left
had.
off.
So why AD couldn't get better?
Bees, real
And he
quick.
didn't.
Before the last 2 games, 80 averaged 26.3 points and 13
And
rebounds.
where did that put it, bro?
No, I just told you 26 points.
I told you, put him down to 13th to 15th.
He was averaging the same amount of
But
points as
see, but
Jaylen
hold on,
Brown.
that's not.
And
But
Like,
that's
that
Jaylen Brown's
irrelevant.
second
was my
option.
It's not.
point,
It's the
Sturdy.
score. We're not
That
talking
was
about scoring
exactly
champion.
my
We're talking
point.
about production. Who
What
gives a
Talking about
damn where he
breakdown?
is in the rankings?
Yeah.
No,
It's
hold
really
on.
just
So you
about
brought
what
up,
he
you
No,
brought
it
up,
brings.
hold on, you
does
brought the
matter.
word. Hold
It
on, you brought
does
the
Wait, it
word
matter.
don't matter.
production.
It don't matter if you fifth in the league in scoring, third in the league, or whatever.
So,
If you
so hold
if
on,
you
hold on, hold on,
Get
averaging,
the third or none of that.
if
hold on, Lou. So
no,
you
but
brought up,
it don't
you brought up
matter.
production. Hold on, you brought up production, right? So you're trying to tell me from the
Well, you about to
beginning
go
of the
to Jason
season
Tatum. You
to now, have AD have produced more than other people with an MVP candidate? Yes or no?
Okay, so look at this. All right. I'm gonna answer your question with numbers. 27 points, 4 steals, 6 rebounds. 25 points, 8 rebounds, 2 steals. 22 points, 10 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals. 22
Answer
points,
those.
14
He
rebounds.
didn't answer the question. He
He
said he
about to
said
answer.
No,
He
no,
about to
no,
answer.
no. I'm,
Don't
I'm
answer.
answering with numbers. I'm answering with numbers. I'm not finna just
I
talk off.
said
No,
from
these
the
are numbers.
beginning of the
I'm about to
season
get
and
you with
now.
math,
Come on, man.
mathematics.
Come on,
I'm
bro.
gonna give
Let's
you some
do.
math.
Let's talk about numbers
37
then. Hold on.
points,
Let's do.
18
Hold on.
rebounds,
Since
38
we doing
points,
numbers.
16 rebounds, busting Giannis's ass. I mean, what? I mean, he
Hold on.
building up
Let's
a
do.
Wait
Hold
a
run,
on.
minute,
baby.
you said a busted Giannis
Hold
ass.
on.
Wait
No.
a
Hold on.
All
minute.
right, Lou, you gotta go.
Hold
Lou.
on.
Lou,
Hold on. Let's
Bro,
do numbers. Let's do
he
numbers. Let's
did
do
get out on
numbers.
Giannis. Now
Hold on.
Giannis
Let's
still
do
Yeah,
numbers.
good,
y'all
but he
act like
did get out on
Giannis didn't
Giannis
have
and Brook
40 something
Lopez.
points. Still, come on,
Brook
Lou.
Lopez
Hold on.
and Bobby Porter was getting fucking fried.
Hold on.
Did y'all not
Lou. You
watch the
brought up
game?
numbers.
Yeah,
Lou.
they
You talking
were.
about? Hold
Not
on.
Giannis.
Lou.
Well,
You
Giannis
said
was
numbers.
running.
Hold on, Lou. You said numbers, right? You said numbers, correct?
Go ahead, bro. I'm listening. Bro.
Anthony
The number.
Davis is 12th in total points this season. He's 12th. Trae Young got more
Mind you,
points than him this season.
with four less
DeMar
games, with 4
DeMar
less games,
DeRozan.
he didn't
That's
play
a
4
personal
games, right?
problem. That's a personal problem. We talking about. You just
No, I'm
said
just
he was
saying though.
producing.
I'm just giving you the curve,
Four
giving you the
less
grading
games
curve.
than who? Four less
Then,
games than who?
Jason Tatum, he played 20, right? And I think Jason played 24.
Jason Tatum played 23. Anthony Davis has played 20.
Play 20.
But if I'm not mistaken,
And
didn't
Giannis got more
y'all
total
played more
points than that
games
nigga,
though?
and Giannis only played 18.
Right, but if I'm not mistaken, right, didn't the Celtics play more games? Like, didn't y'all start the season off like
20
Yeah,
to
they
23.
played more games.
We
Yeah,
play
they
more
played.
games. We play more games.
I think y'all played the most games out of everybody.
Yeah, y'all played the most games. So, but I'm talking about with the totals. I mean, I get it. Okay, so y'all saying he 10th, and I mean that's really some nitpicking, like trying to find something.
You just said
Get at him, bro.
he producing. You say
He
he's
producing. Do you not
producing,
see these
bro.
wins?
Bro,
I mean, they niggas
bro, he
winning
is
too.
producing, bro. We ain't
Like,
gonna
yeah,
do
they got some quality wins on their belt.
No, I think Lou, what Lou is saying, on top of him improving his scoring to 28 points per game, the nigga is also the league candidate for best player of the year, bro. Like,
Bro, that's what I'm
like,
saying.
come
Like,
on, man.
it's
Like,
crazy.
bro.
The nigga having a great
Can
season.
he?
It's
Can he?
to not acknowledge it, bro. It's just crazy.
Can he keep this up though?
Can
Only
Like
time
Jason
he
Tatum keep it up? Can Jason Tatum keep it up?
He's doing it now. He's doing more
Okay,
than
so
AD.
AD doing it now. Whatever your answer, I'm gonna mirror my
so,
answer to yours. AD
well,
doing it now.
this is why I know. This is when Jason Tatum had more great games this season than AD. So let's not play that game.
Oh, wait.
Let's
Say
not
that
play
one more
that
time.
game.
Wait, I didn't hear that.
He had more great. He's been more consistent, great games than AD. That's a fact.
You said
That's a fact.
They don't even. Wait, he has more great consistent games than AD.
Yes.
Bro,
nah,
this
true.
nigga,
The way you said that does not work in your favor, bro.
I'm trying to understand.
I mean,
what you
listen, Jason Tatum averaging more points for one.
Mm-hmm.
We can't. So we scoring. We ain't going to talk about scoring. He's a better passer. Rebounding. He only averages
and that's what I'm saying.
3
Like,
more rebounds more.
That's like saying Chris Paul a better passer than Embiid. Like, why would y'all? Of course. I mean, they're different positions.
I mean, they both. I mean,
one's a perimeter player, one's a.
I mean,
big.
hold on, AD. I mean,
he should have more assists.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, what you mean? Jason Tatum not a
now,
point guard. Jason Tatum not a guard
hey,
though.
you know
But he
what's
has the
funny
ball
about those
majority of the time, does
assists?
he not? True.
AD
I'll
has
tell
a higher usage rate than
hey,
Jason Tatum was about the
Dude,
same. What was we talking about?
I'll tell you
usage
what's
rate is not
funny,
measured on
Drew.
how much time you have the
Out
ball.
of the top 10 players in ESPN stats currently, that's PR, that's everything. This nigga is the only one under 4.3 in assists.
I mean, yeah, because you know why,
He
B?
has less than
Because when he get
4.3
the
And,
ball,
assists.
and
he
He's
dunked
not
that
the only
motherfucker.
big
That's
man
why.
in
he
it.
has the ball more than Jason Tatum. He has
It
the ball
don't.
more
I
than
don't.
Jason
I
Hold
don't
Tatum.
see
on,
how
hold
that's
on. You
not.
get mad at him because he needs to get fed by point guard
Don't change
by
the damn
guards to score, and
narrative.
then you
Why?
say when he gets the ball, he's supposed to get assists too.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, exactly. I don't
saying,
understand that.
I'm saying, I've listened for 2
What?
weeks to people say he's being double teamed nonstop. Why ain't he getting assists on
Because
those
he
plays?
really didn't have too many people to kick the ball out to as well. Because he was kicking
That's
it
an
out.
excuse. That's
But
an
the
excuse.
Lakers has been rolling.
No,
So
but I'm
Yeah.
saying, but Bees, you first you made the argument that he's getting fed by guards. That's the only way
he
he can
is
score.
being,
And
bro.
now
I
you're
done
saying
watched.
when he
I
gets
done
the ball, he's not getting
watched
enough
before,
assists.
bro.
When
I
he gets
watched
fed by so
nigga
when he gets fed by the
enough
guards, he's supposed to give it
to
right back to the
know.
guard to score.
I'm just telling you that the worst
Oh
out of the
man.
top 10 is 4.3
You
assists
know,
per game.
you know,
Wait,
how
the
That
he
is,
don't
top
make his
10.
teammates
hold
better.
on,
He don't make his
and that is
teammates better.
Jason
True.
Tatum. Jason Tatum is doubling
He
this nigga
don't.
up in assists, bro.
See, but y'all don't understand what y'all are doing. Like y'all are using
No,
a
it's no
stat.
different than you telling me about his fucking rebounds. He's
No,
supposed
no,
to,
no.
nigga.
Jason Tatum is not 7. You know, he's not. I don't expect Jason Tatum to
Exactly.
get
He's
12
supposed to
rebounds.
out rebound
So I don't
Jason
expect
Tatum.
AD to average 8 fucking assists. That's ridiculous.
Why
Just like,
not?
okay, here you go. Hey guys, AD averaging 2.4 blocks. What's Jason Tatum averaging?
One,
Oh, block. Jason
it's
Tatum has
not.
a block game. Jason Tatum has a
It's
block
not.
game, by the
It's
way,
not
man.
2.4.
it's not
Stupid ass.
right.
It's
It's not
dumb.
there,
It's
right?
not 2.4.
But you know
It's
what?
Lou. It's not
No,
Hey,
2.4.
but
but you know what is 2.4, Lou? You know
But
what
true,
is
he helps his
2.4?
teammates out. He helps his
Those
teammates out.
fucking 2 points more per game.
Oh,
Two
but he
whole
got 2
points
point. But
more
he
per
got
game.
2.4
hey, hold
blocks.
on,
Two
ain't
whole
AD.
points per game.
Hold on, hold on,
Hey,
hold on, but hold
and he
on,
got
hold
And you
on, hold on, hold
1.4
on,
and you
steals.
up
So he
here
hold on,
arguing
averaging
for a nigga that
3.
started
hold
He
on,
averaging
100
hold
almost
on,
points,
4.
and he's
He
still
he
2
averaging
points
almost
behind.
4 turnovers.
hold on, hold on.
He averaging almost 4 forced turnovers a game if you consider
Yeah, he
blocks like
is, because
turnovers.
AD don't gotta handle the ball. And AD got the ball. I'll
You
give
Oh.
see,
you that.
this is hey, bro.
He's not a
This
good
is
argument.
bad, bro. This ain't bad.
I'll
So,
give
so
you
But y'all
hold
that.
are
on,
really just trying to
I'll give
find
you
hold
the
some
turnovers.
crazy
on,
ass.
hold
I'm
on.
not gonna
Oh,
argue
look at his
the
offensive
turnovers.
rebounds.
So,
Like,
so
what are we
AD,
talking
hold on,
about?
ain't AD the first scoring option on Lakers? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Jason Tatum is the first scoring option on the Celtics,
Okay.
Yes.
and the way hold up, and need a way better offense. So you trying to tell me is the Bears
What?
Lakers they
Oh
on a
my
way better
goodness.
offense? You trying to tell me it's harder to basically it would be harder for Jason Tatum to score them many points?
No, it's easier for Jason Tatum to get
It,
his shots up. True. Why?
that's
Why
not
are we?
true.
Why? What's
True.
not true?
Don't.
That's
Are you
Oh
not.
my
serious?
God. True.
So
What are we
hold on.
God,
doing?
bro.
What are we
True,
doing?
man. True.
Hold on. Why is it easier for Jason Tatum to get his
Because you had the
shots up?
ball. He has the ball in his hand.
Jaylen Brown scoring too.
Oh,
Everybody's scoring. I
And
mean,
I
if it's
y'all,
don't buy
harder,
that.
dude, dude,
I don't
dude.
buy that at all.
Hold on,
You
hold
don't think
on.
you don't?
Bees.
No, I'm not buying that. This nigga's 7 feet tall and he's 5 feet from the rim. You just told me shoot 78% from 3 feet in. Don't tell me it's easier for Jason Tatum to get a shot up than
It
him.
is.
It
No,
It's
it's
easier.
is.
it's
not.
not. It's
That's
It's
really
easier
not.
for.
Y'all
bullshit.
don't.
It's easier.
Y'all
Hold
don't
That's
on.
watch.
bullshit.
Y'all
Bees.
don't
How
watch
many? Hey,
Celtics
Bees.
games,
How many
bro.
No.
threes? Hey,
Y'all
Bees.
don't
How
watch
many?
Celtics
Hey,
games,
Bees. Hold on.
man.
Hold on. Bees. How many threes does Jason Tatum shoot a game?
Jason Tatum shoots 3.3 threes a game.
No. He shoots 9 threes a
Or
game.
9. Yep.
Yeah,
9.
you're right. He makes 3.3. You're right, but
Yep.
he shoots 9, right?
Okay.
35% decent. But I'm saying that's my point. Like that's just like Bees. Remember when you was clowning Braun about he can't get to the rim and he just jacking them shots up. That's my point. When you got the ball in your hand, you playing that perimeter role, you can get your shots up.
That
AD
don't make
got to
no sense
depend
what you're saying right
on
now
Patrick.
because Jason
Go
Tatum,
ahead.
Jason Tatum don't have Bron's
Why?
problem.
Why did he go to the free throw line more
No,
than
it's not
AD
about
though?
Braun. Bees.
Hold on.
It's not, I'm talking
Why
about
does
him
Jason
having the
Tatum?
ball.
Hold on.
He
Why
can do
did
that
Jason
hezzy
Tatum go to the
clean
free throw
step
line
back.
more? Why
Who
did
gets
Jason
the
Tatum go to the
who
free throw
shoots
line
the
more?
ball the most on the
Because
Lakers?
he shoots the. You just answered
Who
my
is
question. True.
who
Whoever
is
shoots the
Well,
ball, whoever's
it
more.
wasn't. I would assume. Hold on, I would assume a big man beat down the paint would get
No, because
fouled more. I would assume that.
no, because who is it easier? Hold on, let me ask you a question. Is it easier to deny a big man in the post the ball or Jason Tatum or somebody on the perimeter? Who is harder to stop from getting the ball?
If
It's
you in the
way
paint, you in the
easier for the
paint.
big. It's
No,
way
no.
easier
Answer the
to
question.
stop the big.
Who is harder to stop from getting the ball? Like, is it if we playing 5-on-5? Is it harder to stop the guy in the post from getting the ball, or is it harder to stop somebody on the perimeter from getting the ball?
Depends on
Which
who's
is harder?
guarding.
It depends who's guarding. What
No,
are you
Oh my
talking
y'all,
about?
y'all
God,
know.
y'all
Come on,
tweaking,
y'all
bro.
being
It
distant. Y'all
depends
know
who's
it's harder.
guarding.
It's harder to.
It's
It's
way
easier to
harder.
stop the dude in the post from getting the ball. You can seal.
Hey,
You can
hey,
do all. You
hey,
can front him. You
so
can
if
double
that's the
team him before he gets
case,
the ball.
if that's the
But if you
case,
bringing the ball up, you can get your.
Joel
You can
Embiid
get
was
your
leading
shots
league of
up.
free throws last year because it's what he could do in the paint. Correct. So
No,
like
that's
if
not
you in the
even.
paint, if
That's
you
not
look at
even the
all
point I'm
dominant
talking about.
big. If you look at all dominant big men that can score, they go to the free throw line a lot. Why is a perimeter player going to the free throw line more than AD?
You
because
That's
In
a
just
he,
because
fact.
today's game, is because the
he shoots.
perimeter
I
players
don't
have
know.
the
All right,
ball
so
a
He
lot
shoots
more.
the
hey,
ball
True,
more.
I'll tell you why.
True. Who shoots the
Hey,
ball more between
I'll tell
Tatum
you
and
why,
AD?
True, because he quick and he taking that shit to the cup.
No, because he got the
That's why
ball
he going to
and
the
he
line
shoots
more
more
than
shots.
AD.
B. That's why he shoots more shots.
No, he going to the hole. He ain't getting fouled on jump shots more than he is going to the hole.
he's going to the hole.
No, he not James Harden,
Be-
bro. That
He's
don't
not
make no
James
sense what
Harden.
you just said.
I'm
What don't
trying
make?
to figure this out.
What didn't make sense? If you're
He
shooting the
is
ball
not
more,
James
you're gonna get to
Harden,
the free throw
bro.
line
He
more.
not getting all his free throws
Hey,
out
But
shooting.
AD, but you just said AD scoring more in the paint. So if he's getting more in the paint, you're going to be more acceptable with fouls if you're scoring points in the paint. That's a fact. Let's not act like, come on now.
I mean,
There's contact there. There's contact.
but this is
There's
what I'm saying.
contact.
Y'all are finding like the smallest shits to like.
true. First of
Okay, so
all,
he
first of
shoots
all,
more free
they
throws than
bro,
AD.
they have about equal same amount of attempts, bro. It's 8.3 to 7.8. And on top of that, true, the NBA also counts your technical free throw attempts with your total free throw attempts as well. So most likely Tatum also is taking.
Hold on, Sturdy.
So
That's
you
not
trying to tell me
that.
to tech every game? So it's a tech
Hold
every
on,
game.
Sturdy,
Oh
Sturdy,
yeah, the tech that don't
Sturdy,
All
average.
right, bro.
Sturdy.
All right,
Who
bro.
shoots
Like, come on.
technical
Like
free throws for the
started. This don't even
Lakers?
make.
Anthony Davis.
Wait, what would you say?
So
What did you
your
say, B?
point is Paul,
They all
man.
shoot them,
No,
man. It's
bro.
not just
They all.
AD.
What are you talking about?
He
And
shoots
then
the majority of technical free throws on the Lakers,
There's
bro.
no
he's the
such thing
best.
as take foul. Hold on, switch. See, there, you know what we talking about. Ain't no more take fouls no more.
No,
I
but
ain't
he
say
shoots.
take foul. I
He
didn't
didn't
say
say
I'm
no
take
talking about
take
foul.
foul.
Swizz. I'm talking
No,
Swizz said that.
Switch
Swizz
said
said
in the
that.
chat. But hold on, but at the same time, but okay, AD's the best free throw shooter on the team. So I
That's
don't
why
really
he would take
understand.
it. He was
I don't
basically
understand what's
saying
going on,
he
bro.
said basically saying that Tatum free throws is higher because he's going to shoot the technicals. And
Bees,
I'm
it's
saying
8.3 to
AD is
7.8.
shooting the technicals on the Lakers.
It's
What's your point?
8.3 to
No, but
7.8.
that's totally different. Like driving and
Oh
getting
man, y'all
fouled.
full of shit, bro.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
It
You
don't make
saying
any sense,
what
man.
does the technical have to do with anything? That don't even make
That's what
them. It's how they
Sturdy
get
was
it.
saying.
Sturdy
Sturdy
just
was
said
No,
that.
saying
what
that
I'm
Jason
simply saying,
Tatum
bro,
Sturdy
is
said Jake Tatum
8.3
takes
to
a tech free throw
7.8
every game.
is no
Jake,
fucking difference. It's 8. It's 7. It's 8.3, 7.8. What the fuck?
Yeah,
What the
I
fuck?
guarantee
but
Jake Tatum been in the free throw line way more than AD has, and AD's a big.
but
That's
Nigga,
see,
what
but
the
at
okay.
the
fuck
same
is it?
time though, that
Okay.
really don't. To be honest, that really don't help your argument that much
It
because
actually don't.
you could really say that they don't call foul for AD. Like somebody could bring that argument.
That's
You could just
bullshit. See, that's what I'm
no.
saying. Like,
I'm
come on,
just
bro. We're
saying
not gonna
though.
sit here and say,
No,
come
I'm
on,
just saying
man.
though. Somebody could say that. Like you make it seem like that's just a definite. Like, oh, that makes a point. No, actually, somebody could just say that they don't call fouls for AD. I mean,
Is that a fact though? Is that a fact though?
that don't really. You didn't really win nothing with that. Like, I don't know
That's
what your point
you
was.
didn't win nothing with that. You said that like it was a
No,
fact.
what you
Something he
mean? I
gonna
got
get.
28.6, 12.8 rebounds, 2.4 blocks. Y'all just said some others. Like y'all
Okay, so
haven't
Bees,
really
if
said
Bees,
anything.
So they
if
don't go to
AD
the free throw
continues to
line.
play the way he's
They don't go
playing,
to the free throw line for
then
take
and by the end
fouls.
of the season, if he's still averaging these same numbers, where would he rank for you?
Oh, then I have no problem with your argument.
Well, what argument is that?
Do
I
they
haven't
not go
ranked
to
him.
the free throw
You're
line for
trying to tell
take
me he
fouls?
top 3 today. I've seen
I
this
never
show.
said he was top three.
Yeah, but
I've
somebody
seen
did
this
say he was
show.
No,
top
Lou
I've
three.
did.
seen this
Oh,
Lamont
nigga
never
say
answered
top
that.
3.
I said top 3, top 5 right now.
I've
Right
seen this show
now, yes, I
before.
stand on that.
And you know what? Like I said, if he hit the ground running, he got a lot of road in front of him to pass a lot of dudes that have been playing consistently since the season started. And to me, you just don't jump them dudes because you've been hot for 10 games.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
why would
looking
we do
at it
that,
like,
man?
look, he doing the same thing Devin Booker did. He had 41 and 3/4. I mean,
He's not
I
doing
mean,
the same thing Devin Booker did. Devin Booker
no,
been
I'm talking
been
about the points
balling
wise.
since the tip. He ain't.
You You said he hadn't been. Well, I told you he started the season with 27.
Who?
AD did 27-6. That was the first game of the season.
27-6 is fucking horrible.
Wow.
What?
All right, then we just
Six
can't.
rebounds.
No,
Six
there-
rebounds
Niggas
is
ain't even.
bad, bro.
They,
6
the
rebounds
average
is
nigga
bad,
not even
bro.
getting
If
that.
you
Like,
tell
but,
me, if you
6
tell
rebounds
me,
is bad,
if you
bro.
tell
That's-
me Giannis had 27
nigga,
and
eight
6,
turnovers is bad.
that
Too.
shit is not impressive.
No, but there's a misconception. Like AD has had good games before this 8-game stretch.
Oh
Like,
yeah, he had
Thank you.
37
Yeah.
games with like 18 rebounds. Like it's like
Sturdy, you on his bandwagon too.
no, I'm not. I'm just
it's
being
not even a
honest.
bad.
Look,
No, but
I'm
see
being
the
look,
honest.
thing though, it's not a
Bro,
bad wagon to acknowledge somebody playing
I'm being
here's
good.
the
honest, bro.
problem with y'all's
Why,
argument. Two and a
why
half
gotta be a
weeks
bad
ago,
wagon? Why
Hold
we
two
gotta
on.
and
why,
a
why,
half
So
why,
weeks
why we gotta
ago,
say somebody
two
dick
oh,
and a
ride and
half
all that
weeks
just because
ago,
somebody doing good?
the nigga was being talked about on the trade block.
hold on.
That's a
Hold on.
fact.
If every time
That's a fact.
AD goes under his rebound numbers, what about that means every game Jason Tatum averages under his current average in assists? That's a bad game.
Yeah, if you tell me Jason Tatum has 28, 2, and 1, that's fucking terrible.
Okay, so he had 35, 3, and 3 versus the
That's
Hornets.
terrible.
That's terrible. Yeah, okay.
That's terrible to me. I'll
That
tell
shit,
you
that
because
shit
you know
trash.
what,
That's
Lamont?
wild.
Because I'll tell you why I say
That's
it's
fucking
terrible.
wild.
Hold on, True. What you say?
I
No, what you say?
value,
Just
That's
say
I
fucking
true. What you
value.
wild.
say?
True, you
True.
gonna co-sign that?
Yeah, true. You can.
Yeah, go ahead,
Well,
That's
True.
fucking wild.
No,
Here's the thing.
yeah,
No,
see,
no, good. No,
hey,
no.
hold on,
Here's
True. Hold on. See, that's the
no. I see what
problem.
they trying to do. Listen,
Oh, hold on,
hold
True.
on.
Hold on. See, that's the problem. Niggas are 2-point centric. There's a lot more to the game than
Yeah,
just
why you
scoring
gonna
points.
mention?
If you tell me Anthony Davis had 55 and 6, I'm not impressed. If
Now
you tell
here's
me
the
he
thing.
had 55 and 17, that's a different
But
Are you
story.
not
why you
impressed with
gonna
somebody score 55 points in an NBA
hold on?
Bro,
game?
How
nobody
many? How
ever
many
did that.
double? How many?
Bro,
How many doubles?
I've
16 double doubles.
watched you same niggas in here right now stroking this bitch. Diss James Harden for having a 60-point triple double.
What
Same
we
niggas in
have?
this room right now.
So
Who
I
said
got.
that?
I don't know who that was. I don't know who that could have been, but
So I got a question though.
Hold on,
Right?
but real quick, True. Like, you're right. There's more to the game than points. That's why I said before. This man is with Brook Lopez and being favored to win Defensive Player of the Year. Like the Lakers are 10th in defense because of AD. Only because of AD.
Bro,
There's no
Cool
other player on
story.
that roster that's above average defender.
that
shit,
defense
nobody.
ain't even that good, Sturdy.
And they still top 10. That's the point.
They not top 10. It's
They
gonna
are.
all wash out, bro.
They top 10 right now, please. I'm sorry.
Bro,
Yeah.
have you seen the points they've given up this year?
I agree, but according to the league, according to defense rating, they number
Them
10.
stats will wash out, bro. I ain't worried about that.
They've been
Hey,
top 10 all
listen.
league too. They've been top 10
Okay.
in defense all
A
league.
couple weeks ago, they were top 5. They top 10
Hey,
now.
but here's the thing though, Switch. Right? You know what the crazy thing is though. I can stand on everything I said. Right? Because in the day, it's a long ass
Hey, you
season,
know what?
and
You know
that's the
what?
funny thing about
You know what?
it. It was-
It's just gonna. You know what? Because I didn't see all these numbers when he played Miles Turner.
you said when he played Miles Turner.
Yeah,
talk
he didn't have
about it.
all these crazy numbers when they played Indiana.
Mm.
But
No,
he
they
had it
didn't.
against Porzingis. So now we gonna crown the nigga.
Crown
Said
him.
Indiana. He had 25 points, 13 rebounds,
Yeah.
and four blocks.
Hold
Four
on.
blocks.
So
If you just want to call out bad games, Jason Tatum just scored
Hold on.
14 versus the Heat the other night,
You know
0 for
what?
7 from the
Yes.
3-point line.
Hey, I don't
and
even
the
like
nigga just had 9 turnovers a
But you
game.
know what, True? I'm gonna be a Celtics fan.
9
I
turnovers?
can't wait.
Bees a Celtics fan
Wait,
now.
Beans,
I
why
cannot
y'all talking
wait.
about Jason Tatum
Is
had
Robert
31 on
Williams
24
gonna be
shots?
good next week, bro?
What you say?
Is Robert Williams gonna be good next week?
He may play next game.
Because I want to
He
see
may
this
play
nigga,
next
and
game.
I want to see
And I
the Celtics
guarantee you
throw
that shit's gonna
Robert
be
Williams
different.
out there, and
I
I want to see
guarantee you
them
that shit's gonna be
bust
different.
their
I
ass.
mean,
Listen.
And I'm
all
gonna
AD
come
got
out
to do
here
is tag
and
off.
I'm gonna talk my shit. And any
First of
Laker
all,
people telling me about AD, if he ain't Hercules,
Oh, you
That
said
fucking
AD.
game,
Hold on.
you
So,
better
B,
Hold
so
on.
not
let me
bring
ask you
his
a
name
question,
up
B.
around me.
So
What you said?
AD gonna sack. So
AD
AD gonna
drop
sack on AI Horford.
45 and 30 on the Celtics for you to
Hey,
like not hate on him?
if he don't give me a LeBron James game, I don't want to hear y'all
Come
niggas no
on,
more.
Yeah,
bees.
I
What
don't. Yeah, I
what
don't.
type of standards,
No,
man?
Yeah, I want
we not falling for
45
that
to
because
16
we
against
not
the
falling for that
Celtics.
because Robert Williams damn
He
sure
the
ain't finna
best
do
player
no
in the
crazy
league
shit like
according to
that.
you, nigga. Top
Hold on,
five.
No,
hold
I
on,
didn't say
hold
that.
on,
I
hold
didn't
on.
say you
You
the
do
best. Hold
realize
on, the
you
best
do
nigga in the
realize.
league ain't even doing that. According to y'all niggas speculations, the best nigga in the league ain't even doing the shit y'all talking about. So
I mean,
the nigga,
listen. This
Well,
and he
let's
let's put
put
might.
these. Hold
Giannis
on.
could be
Let's put these in perspective, right? AD is a big man. Got 15 double doubles. Jason Tatum got 11 double doubles.
Okay.
dude.
Rebound the ball.
I
That's.
mean, I don't. But I don't
I'm just
understand.
saying.
How is this
Put
helping
these
your
in
point?
context.
I don't
I'm
see how.
just
Yeah,
saying. Put. Hold
this
on.
gonna be
If
helping
he.
your
I'm
point.
just saying. If he so much have been a better season than other people. If he. Oh, he. I thought he had a double double every game. How y'all was talking. I thought he had 20 double
Drew,
doubles.
that nigga 8 miles
Okay,
from you.
Kevin Love led the league in double doubles, and
And
that
the way
nigga
y'all
I'm
averaged
talking,
just
y'all make
saying.
it sound like Jason Tatum got 30 points every game, but he
Look,
don't.
don't Luca
yeah,
lead the
yeah.
I
league
I,
in
mean,
I
triple
like
doubles?
this nigga just flawless.
Hold on,
he
hold on. So,
averaging
Drew,
30.
by that
He
logic,
averaging
Luca has
30.
to be better because he lead the league in triple doubles.
No, I just
Check
made a
this
point
out.
of his
Hey,
rebounding.
True. We
Yeah,
didn't got
good
some.
point, Sturdy. Yeah,
The
yeah.
nigga is
They gonna
eight
fly by it
miles.
like you didn't cook.
The
That was a good
nigga
point,
is
Sturdy.
8 miles from Luca
That's not a
right
point. I don't even get
now.
what he
8
said.
miles.
I
Well,
don't even.
yeah, you didn't get what he said. He said by
I
your
didn't get.
logic, the
I didn't
Lakers
even
the
hear
best
what
in
he
the league.
said.
Yeah,
He
because you
didn't
ain't
say
listening.
shit.
Because
He
that
didn't say
stole.
shit.
No, he was
He
he was
didn't
on
say
it. He said by
nothing.
your. I'm gonna tell you what he said. He said by your logic, the nigga with the most triple doubles must be the best in the league. Because you bringing up
I didn't
double
say anything
doubles.
about triple doubles. So what we
No,
talking
no,
about?
triple doubles is
I
harder
didn't
than
say
double
anything
double, ain't
about
it?
triple.
Man, a triple
No,
double is harder
bro, I
than
did
double
not
double,
say
ain't it?
when
A
do we.
triple
What
double is
anybody
harder
broke
than
up
double
triple
double.
double?
Wait, no, is
We
a triple double harder than a double
hold on.
double?
No, wait, not bro. What are you talking about? You who brought up triple doubles?
No, Sturdy said, according to your logic, you bringing up double doubles. The nigga with the most
Because of
triple doubles must
rebounding,
be better.
I brought up the rebounding, and
Hey,
a
Sturdy,
big man had 15, and J.T. got 11.
bro.
Crazy
Sturdy,
is though the Lakers team is still
you
playing
recently
team.
became a
Not even the
Laker,
playing team. They're not even the playing right now.
I mean, they
bro.
just didn't make it. Yeah, it's just crazy. Like y'all just, it's really y'all really crashing out. Really, it's kind of sad. Like,
How is it crashing out? So hold on.
it's
How
really
we crash?
like
Hold on.
the way
So
y'all like nitpicking
how
shit.
we
Talking about
crashing
some.
out?
Oh,
Listen.
you
I
more
said,
free.
hold on. Me and
You said,
B,
bro,
me
you
and
really brought up free.
hold
Y'all brought up free
The same
throws.
way you do Westbrook,
on.
right,
Hold on.
nigga? The
What
same
about
way this
Westbrook?
nigga can have an
Exactly.
awesome
No,
game
no,
and you
no. So that's
agree with
being
the
Exactly.
one
goofy.
thing he
That's
does,
Exactly.
nobody
right?
talking about Westbrook. We talking
Exactly.
about
No,
AD.
Exactly.
no,
Stay
it's the same
consistent.
shit,
Stay
That's
bro.
some goofy
consistent.
shit. See,
Stay consistent.
you brought up
Stay
Westbrook. Now you brought
consistent.
up James
You
Harden.
do what
You
I
brought up
do.
triple doubles. You
Hey,
brought up triple
you need help
doubles,
from
and
other
you brought
niggas.
up
No, we
triple
talking
doubles.
about. I don't need no help,
Come
nigga.
on,
I
man.
can just stay on
What you
AD. You
mean?
bring up
What
other
you mean
niggas.
talking about help, bro? Ain't nobody
No, I'm
need
saying
your
you
You've
need
been
to
helping
bring.
sturdy.
I'm talking about these. I'm talking about you got to bring up other players, and we just talking about AD and Jason Tatum, right? Well, I'm really to be honest
sturdy.
with you, Stu,
You and
I'm
sturdy
not
like
even.
Funaki and
Hey, hold on,
Tajiri,
True.
man. Come on, man.
To be real, bro, I'm really not even taking shit from Jason Tatum. Y'all just keep putting this nigga in this like versus battle with AD. I'm just saying, nigga,
No,
acknowledge.
actually, they not in the battle.
When I
I
said top
ain't.
three, hey, when I said top three, y'all made it seem like Jason Tatum wasn't in there or something. I never said Jason Tatum wasn't in it. I just said he was top three. If anything,
All I
AD
know,
is playing the best right now.
Lamont.
So I don't understand
Yeah.
like why y'all keep making it seem like if by me
Trying to
bigging up
tell
AD,
me,
it's what?
Lamont.
What'd you say, B?
Yeah.
No, this is what Lamont. So you telling me AD had a better season than Steph?
Has he had a better like today,
You
right
heard
now? Who's playing
what
better?
I said,
nah,
nigga.
nah.
What you mean?
You know what he
Hold on.
said.
What do
You
you
know what
mean?
he
Because when you
said.
say a better
I'm
You
season,
know what
asking
he
you,
said. You
has
know
he
what he
had a
said.
better
Come on,
no.
season?
man.
I'm just trying to get clarity on the
No,
statement. Are
has
you
he had
saying
a better season than Steph
Oh, wait a minute.
so far?
But B, hold on, but Lamont, I just want to say this real quick. Before you answer, I want to say that top three was me. Y'all asking Lamont my
No.
shit.
I'm not talking about that,
Okay.
Luca. I'm just
I
asking
got you.
Lamont a question because Steph is his boy.
He
That's why
sure
I asked
is. He loves some stuff.
him. And that's why the nigga tripping over his words right now because
no?
he
No,
said
Hey,
I'm asking you because I want to know. Are you asking me in the same context that Sturdy was asking me about Jason
no,
Tatum?
I said right now, you heard
Right now, Anthony Davis is playing better.
you full of shit. Hold on, Bees.
No, I'm
Now.
not.
You
see how
full.
that
You
nigga
full.
took
Hold on.
45
You full of
Anthony
shit.
Davis is.
Oh no,
There's
no.
no
You
player.
full of.
You're not going to find any player in the NBA right now not
I'm gonna
too
kill your
many.
cap. hold on.
You're
Cap,
not
I'm
going
gonna
to kill
kill
too
your
many
Cap.
people playing better than
I'm
Steph right now. I mean,
gonna
than better
kill.
than AD right
I'm
now.
gonna kill the. Oh, I'm gonna kill the Cap. I'm gonna kill the Cap.
AD
Cause
barely
you did.
top
Hold
10,
on.
bro.
Now,
Hold
now,
up.
does that
Wait,
mean?
true.
That
Does
nigga
that
barely top
mean? Does
10,
that
bro.
mean? Does that mean
Luka
Steph
played
Curry?
his
Does
past
that
6 or
mean
7
AD is a
games
better
top
player
10.
than Steph Curry?
Hold on,
No,
Lamar. Hold on,
He ain't
Lamar.
better
Hold
but
on,
than
it's
Lamar.
Steph
not too
Curry.
many.
He'll never be on this
Hold on,
level.
T.
Hold on. First of
Hold on,
all,
T.
nobody said AD was better than Steph Curry. That wasn't the question.
Yeah, that's
No,
that's
we
I
the
said,
know
is
question.
he.
he having a better
See,
season,
y'all.
bro?
I know y'all were confused the two. That's why I was trying to get clarity on the
No.
question. But
My
if you
question
asking
That's
me
a
who's
dumbass
playing better
question.
right now,
is he having a better
then
season?
AD's playing better. AD's playing
So
better right now.
let me ask you a question, Lamar. When
Yes.
you did that,
Hold on,
when you did
True.
that,
Hold on, True. My question was, who's having a better season? That
AD's
was
playing better right now. The
telling me
season's only
AD.
20 games in. So far, it's
You
AD.
telling me that AD right now is having a better season than Steph?
so let me, so
I'm
Lamar,
giving it to AD right now.
He's going off the past 6 games, bro.
hey
Come
Lamar,
on,
let
bro.
me
No,
ask
nigga,
you,
the whole
He had
season.
Lamar,
25 games
hey,
in the season.
hey,
Stop
Lamar,
Nigga,
Bro,
the
let me
whole
ask you,
it's not
season.
Lamar,
just 8 games,
hello,
bro.
hold
Bro,
on,
we can
Lamar, let
show
me,
this shit if y'all want, bro.
hold on,
Like,
hold on, Lamar, let me ask you a question, Lamar, because you did a top 10 list, right? You had some current players on there
Yep.
as projections, right?
Yep.
So if you did that video right now, you didn't have you didn't have
Well,
AD in
those
that
projections
video.
were based on
No,
somebody's entire career,
he didn't have AD up there,
not
did he?
over 20
But
games.
I guarantee you, he would have had AD. That was last week. You did that last week?
that is a good
No,
point.
I'm still not putting AD in it after this 20
No, you
games.
lying. So you trying to tell me you would have did that
So
last
hold
week
on.
right
Yeah,
now?
how
Would have
y'all
put
trying to
AD
mix up
there?
an all-time great list when y'all
Yeah,
asking
that's a
me a question about
goalpost.
who's playing better over
No,
the
that
first
was a
20 games
projection.
of
No,
one
that was a
season?
projection. No, but you put those guys as as current
That
players as
don't add up. Those
projections.
two things don't go
Yes, they
together.
do. Yes, they do. When you put
Oh,
projection in it,
hold
it
on. So
means
are you
something.
saying so are you
No,
that means are you saying that I only put
Lamar,
Steph Curry? Are you saying I only put Steph Curry in that list because he played good through the first 20 games of the season?
That's part of it because it's a projection.
No,
How he
it's
playing right
not.
Oh
now.
my
No,
God,
it's not.
That's
man.
what he said.
no,
That's
y'all,
what a
y'all, y'all,
projection.
y'all
Man.
clash,
That was
y'all
a
crashing
projection
out,
list.
bro.
Man, if
Y'all
you don't
crashing out.
stop.
Hey, True. I don't know about that. I
Yeah,
give
that's crazy,
I
bro.
give
Come on,
Lamar
man.
that, bro. But what I won't give Lamar is Steph Curry is having his best season ever.
That's why I said
Is
that.
he
That's
not?
why I said
Lamar,
that. That's why he
And
made that list.
AD right
That's why
now is
Lamar.
playing
is he not?
historically great.
That's why Lamar
Yeah,
made that
for like
list.
5
No,
games.
and AD right now is playing historically great.
Five
Like
games.
only
Steph
people
fucking
like
Curry,
Wilt and
bro.
Shaq have had numbers like this.
That's
And
what I'm
why he
saying.
didn't put in your
That's what I'm
top?
saying. This nigga
All
doing
right, all
Chamberlain
right.
type shit.
So I understand what y'all saying now. Fuck the niggas that done put up 20 great games. We gonna go with the nigga that's had 5.
No.
Because I
It's more
like
than
Bro,
five.
Five.
It's
on the
more than
games.
five.
I
Where
like
It's
you
more
his
getting
than
5
five.
5 games from?
15. I'm going with
Bro,
the nigga with
you don't
5.
average 28 and 12 and lead the league in rebounds and
What you
with
mean?
5 games, bro.
And be considered one of the best defensive players in the league as
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
the math don't even add up
if
to that.
not the best.
But he
yeah.
still ain't having a better season than Steph.
All
He
right,
I
not.
man.
mean, I don't know, man. I
He
mean, because
really
he
not
averaging
though.
I'm
He
two
not
really
gonna
point
not
four.
lie.
though.
He
I'm
averaging
not.
two
Not.
point four blocks a
He
game. So I
really
mean, that's
Not
not
gonna
though.
lie, bees. It is.
I
It
mean,
is
I don't know
close,
how
No,
y'all
it's
weight
not,
blocks.
bro. Bro,
Now we
he had
count blocks now, man. This
25
shit
and
is crazy.
17
bro. I'm
What
not
you
even.
games.
mean?
Now
Don't you
we
count? Don't you be
now we
counting
want to
blocks
count blocks.
with
Half
Robert
Friday,
Williams? Don't you be
Shirty.
counting when you
You
count
don't
up?
count it.
Wait,
You
once
no,
you
you
count,
don't count it.
once you count
You
all
don't
Robert
count
Williams
it. No,
blocks in the
I count.
finals,
I
once
Shirty.
you count all his blocks in
no,
the finals, oh, now that
Shirty.
shit don't count.
no,
Shirty.
no. You
What,
don't count it. I
what was
count it.
his
You don't
I
count it.
numbers?
You
do
pick and
count it.
choose
I
to
said,
count blocks.
Shirty.
All right.
how I don't count it, true. And I said Jared
You
Jackson got
don't
the
count Rudy Gobert
Hold on,
blocks,
True.
but you
Hey,
you
Sturdy.
don't
What
no, but
was
Rudy
his
Gobert
averages
ass.
going into Friday?
Oh, Friday. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was 26, 13, and 2.4. It's about the same thing.
So how
Less
many
points.
rebounds did he have against the Bucks?
11, I
17.
believe.
He
Well,
had
he said
11.
17.
No, I
Hold
could be
on, let me
wrong. I
double
could be
check.
wrong. I could be wrong. I thought that was the.
Yeah, yeah, like
I could be wrong.
11, I think.
He
Could
had
be. Let me.
11 rebounds.
yeah,
No,
11
let me check.
And
rebounds.
then he
Let me
had
check.
17,
Yeah.
and you telling me his average went down?
No, he
No,
had
no, his
10. He had
average.
10 rebounds. He
What?
had 10 rebounds.
No,
Yeah.
beast. He's been rebounding crazy this year. I'm not gonna lie.
No, he had
Oh,
10.
no,
Yeah, but
I'm not saying he ain't.
no, bro.
I'm
B.
saying what was his numbers numbers going in. He was 26. You said 13.
20. I rounded up. It was 26, 12.7 rebounds and
Okay.
2.4
Bro,
blocks.
look at these rebound numbers: 14, 18,
So
16,
so
18,
so really
21,
what you
15,
telling me
13, 12,
is
10,
he was
17.
leading the league in rebounds before he had his points outburst, right?
He was second technically.
No.
No,
Yeah,
somebody was ahead of him.
yeah, he
Okay.
was second. He was second
Yes,
before
yeah,
it started.
somebody was ahead of him. I forgot. Maybe it's
Hold on. My
Gobert.
point is, so off the last 2 games, he bumped up. And off that bump, off those 2 games, we now gonna crown the nigga?
See that don't make sense now. Okay, so bro, okay,
How's
so
it
earlier,
don't make
hold
sense?
on.
If
I'm
you
gonna
did
tell
not
you
think
why.
he was
Because
a
earlier
top
you
player,
said I'm gonna tell
if
you earlier.
did
You
not
said that
think
he was
was a
8th
top,
in scoring. You
look,
said he's
bro,
8th in scoring, and then now
look,
you was like he ain't doing
here's
shit.
my
Now he's
point,
leading the
Lou.
league in
No,
rebounds. You, oh,
here's
it was
my
just because over
point,
2
Lou.
games.
If you
Like
didn't think he was top 5 before Friday, how these 2 games change your opinion?
because he been killing. And
For 2
really
games.
no against Giannis. When I saw him against Giannis, that was
For 2 games,
that was
what
a
you telling
pivotal
me?
moment. That was
Yeah, because a lot of people were saying they hadn't seen him doing against the real competition, and then when he did it
exactly
against Giannis, yeah.
Well,
against the Bucks, the best defense in the NBA. When you do shit like
But
that,
I
that's
thought the
resume
Cavs were
boost.
the
That's
best.
pivotal
No,
moments.
after look at
When
that
if
point,
somebody were to
I've
beat like
already said some shit happened in that game that'll never happen again, but we'll
I mean,
digress.
come
that
on,
is a
man. Like
fact.
that,
Hold
like
on,
this.
y'all keep dismissing B's point where he said that shit. That shit is true, bro. Like that
What
historical
what you
night and
say?
the Bucks were still there. Like y'all gotta
Bro,
stop
they
dismissing
ain't
that,
even
man.
close to the fucking
You
Bucks,
said
bro.
what about the Bucks? What did you say, Sturdy?
No, I said the Lakers had in particular Westbrook and LeBron had a
Hold on.
good night, and the Bucks were still there. They was still a close game.
They're a
Yeah, but
great
the Bucks, y'all forget that the
great
Bucks are
team,
the best home team in the NBA. It's not
bro.
easy to win there either.
Yes,
That's a
they're a
fact.
great team. Sturdy, they're a great team. So
No,
I
no,
don't. What's y'all
I
point?
give them. No, I'm not discrediting the Lakers at all. What I am saying is part of AD's great performance was that for that game definitely was Westbrook and LeBron's effect too. That's just a fact.
Well, y'all don't realize that also AD had 0 turnovers too.
No,
I do know
I
that.
know.
That's why I say that, bro. That was an aberration game. If you think that shit gonna keep happening and that shit would happen.
Well, it didn't happen because the next game they start turning the ball over again and they still won.
Look, bro, I'm not okay.
That's the Wizards.
You can gloss over that, Lamont, if you want, but
They won. That's the matter. That's the thing. I don't care how they won.
Look,
Whatever
bro,
performance they needed to win, they
I don't know
won.
why you keep changing the fucking point. I made this point on your channel today. That's the second time in history of the NBA that this shit ever happened.
All right. Sometimes shit happens. You break records. Sometimes things happen historically. It's okay.
You're acting like it was a regular play game and they just bust their ass. No,
They didn't. Nobody said that.
You got
that's not what we said.
That all fucking day because I had this conversation with him earlier.
No, what I'm saying, nobody said he bust their ass. I saw him play against Giannis and he did his thing.
Rated turnover players in NBA history that were able to dish out 22 assists with no fucking turnovers. That's
okay, if anything, that helps AD out. That helps because now they're saying if these niggas stop turning the ball over, AD can get more points. So I mean,
that's too bad. That's terrible.
What are y'all talking about? If y'all want to use that argument,
I'm trying to say
that make no sense.
True. Hold on.
Because that's not going to hold on.
True.
Because is that going to happen again? Is that going to happen again? Is that going to happen again?
Because them not turning the ball over equates.
So you basically saying that's going to happen again. So you basically saying that happening. Hold on. I'm asking a question. I'm trying to. Are you trying to tell me that's going to happen again?
First, but okay, I guess.
All right, that's going to happen again. 22 assists, no turnovers.
Those 3 will never get a turnover. Probably not. They'll probably no.
They're going to turn the ball over. They get a lot of turnovers.
But that's not what I said though. But you said it didn't make sense though. So me saying that them not turning the ball over equates to AD more scoring. How did that not make sense?
You said how I don't. I didn't say that. I said you make.
You said it made no sense.
No, but what I brought it up. I brought it up simply because I think we've been focused on like the thing that AD don't even do best. Like we judge players on what they do best. His best attribute is defense.
Right, y'all was comparing Jason Tatum dribbling and beating niggas off the dribble to AD. Like that's crazy. Like y'all know that's crazy.
He's not even doing a lot. Like, oh man, nigga don't even watch Celtics games.
We know that nigga Tatum probably the best jab step triple threat nigga in the league. We know that.
He's not even doing. He's not even do a lot of dribbling. He's not even doing a lot of dribbling.
Man,
that shit crazy.
So now you see true. Now you get into
you're not even watching the Celtics game. That shit's crazy.
You talking about like the nigga don't dribble. Like come on.
Go to bed, bro. Here's my point.
Oh, go ahead, B.
I'm a gambler nigga, right? And I deal in probabilities. And here's the fact. The probability that this nigga gonna pull up lame in the next 10 games is pretty high. So
You want to bet?
let them have their moment, or 20 or 30 games. Let them have their moment. We'll be there at the finish line.
That's how I feel.
So you
That's how I
banking on an
feel.
injury, that
Wait,
same injury that could
Don't
happen
do
to
that.
Jason
Nobody
Tatum.
said that.
No,
Nobody
I'm
said
not
that.
banking on
See,
nothing.
Nobody
I'm
see,
said
see,
saying
that.
see, Lamar, why
That's
you had to
probability.
bring
disgusting.
up Jason
That's
but see,
Tatum?
but
disgusting.
Why you
bees,
gonna
how?
bring anybody
That's
else?
disgusting.
But see,
Come
but
on,
bees,
man. Nobody.
how is him not doing good in the last 10 games? How is that a finish line?
I said I'll be there at the finish line. So all this talk that I'm hearing,
What
he
finish
better
line?
he better
The
He's
keep
talking
it
about end
up.
of the season, beat Lou.
He better
He's
the
keep
end of
it
the
further.
up.
season?
Yeah.
Cause I'm
Okay.
gonna cook every nigga that argue with me about this nigga if he don't make it.
I'm gonna
If
give
he
him his props.
if
I
he
had no
don't make it,
problem giving him his
so
props.
so the finals, right? Okay, so you gotta get to the finals.
Nobody
Hell
I'm
said
no.
that.
He
I'm
See,
Niggas
cool with
ain't
that's
that.
when
making
you
No,
know
it
you
to
no,
know
the
you're
bees.
getting
finals.
cooked.
Bees.
That's
No,
when
I'm with.
that's
I'm
when you
with
know.
that. No, I'm with that because they did it before. So you're right. No, I'm with that. I'm with that. If you say they don't get to the
No,
finals,
I ain't saying he gotta
Nobody
be
said that.
no
Nobody,
final,
no one
bro.
there said
That
that,
then,
ain't
then
bro.
what's
what
the finish
nobody
line then?
said.
True. That's why I asked for
The
He
end,
clarification. What's the
said
finish
end of the
line?
regular
season. He
season.
said
I
End of
season.
the
said
Come on,
we
don't
gotta
do
get
that.
through the
Come
season.
on. That's when you know you don't believe
end of
what
the
you're
regular
saying because you
season.
talking about we're going to the finals.
Because
Like, come on, man.
Lou, you know the whole stigma on AD is the fact that he's injury prone. So yeah,
Nobody even begging on his injury.
But
yeah,
see, my
that's
thing
what's
is
going.
though, if he get
He's
hurt,
literally
that's
doing that. We
that.
saw it. Like
But see, if he get hurt though, that God forbid, but that still don't refute anything. Like if anything, like then that just
No, it
proves
just
I'm,
means he'll
I
make
mean,
it
he
back.
don't play. He don't
because
play a whole
if he
season
don't get
anyway.
hurt, he probably gonna still. You should say he should like
I
taper
mean, the
off,
last
right?
time he got hurt, according to you guys, he's always been this good. It just took 2.5 years for him to heal.
no, I'm not with that. I'm
No, I
not with
talked about it earlier. I think this Darvin Ham. At first, I thought that this offense. I thought it was some basic high school shit that they were doing.
that.
But
Yeah.
now that I'm kind of seeing it with the games I've been watching, this shit actually kind of helps AD out because it clears out the paint. You know, it's not clogged up. You know, he's not getting all them collisions and contusions with random niggas. So actually, this shit might help AD
Who
out
background
tremendously.
is that? Who background?
That's dude.
Yeah, T, y'all panel etiquette is so
Who
fucked
is
up.
T anyway?
Yeah, so he
I
new
don't
to
think
the
I ever
channel.
met
Yeah,
that nigga.
He
one
new
of
to the
y'all.
channel.
One of
He's a
y'all
private
green
he's a
boys.
private cadet in the Celtics Army. There
Yeah,
we go.
he a cadet.
I mean, sure, you was getting cooked all stream. So listen,
True,
man.
man.
Like, listen. Listen, and you and Lou and Lamont, listen, and all you on the chat, listen. I'm
Bro,
going to
y'all
be
really
here.
be getting fried for real. I ain't
I'm
gonna
going to be here. But you
tell
know,
my homies,
but
y'all
guess
really be
what?
getting toasted
But
for
I'll
guess
be
real.
trying
what?
to help you, True.
Like
Like
I'm
Guess
going
what?
for real. I really ain't
Hold on,
really
hold on.
trying to turn it up too much, but y'all really
Guess
y'all
what?
crashing out.
But guess what? I'm crashing out.
True. If we've been
I'm
getting
crash.
cooked, did you agree with the 35, 3-3 being a bad game? If you
I
think that's
didn't
a
agree
bad
with
game,
that
I
at
can make a
all.
video
Well,
on
that
I
that.
was
do.
not in my
I do.
conversation. That was my
I do. Make a
conversation.
video on me,
That
nigga.
that wasn't in my conversation.
I
Listen,
dare
that
you.
wasn't on my conversation. So you see, that's when you know you're reaching. That wasn't in my conversation. So
Because
there you go.
to me, a nigga that just scores a bunch of points, and I'll say it, I don't give a fuck who it is, bro. If you just go out there and score a bunch of points, that ain't impressive to me. You better get 70 or 80.
If you ain't passing the
But
ball,
my
you
thing
got the
is though,
ball in
it's
your hands a
not just
lot.
the point. He getting bro the rebounds. Like when I'm watching him, this nigga getting like traffic rebounds.
bro,
Like she snagging possess. Like the shit. The nigga is really
why
playing
do
And I'll say
great.
one
we
more
do
thing,
this,
Lamont.
bro?
Lamont, and if you getting 35, 3-3, and you Jason Tatum, and you got the ball in your hand, you being a bad teammate, bro.
Well, it's gonna be some turnovers in there. Let's keep it real. It's gonna be some turnovers.
And
Yeah, it has to
that's
be.
why I said that, Lamont,
Why is he a
because
bad teammate?
because that team relies on him for some playmaking.
Yeah, but Bees, the problem with assists is the fact that you have to rely on the other nigga
No,
catching the
no,
ball
no,
to
no,
make
no.
the shot.
I
And
understand
sometimes
that.
it can go up and down.
I understand that, but you know the one thing that you don't have to rely on another nigga to make a shot for? Rebounding. And when you get 3 rebounds in the game and you 6'10", that's fucking pathetic.
Yeah, but he only did that once though.
I'm just saying, but he's
Oh,
top.
you
I'm
talking
not
about that
saying
stat line, right? Oh, I
I'm
got
not.
you. What
I'm
that stat
saying that
line?
stat line to me
Right. I got you.
is not good, even though he scored 35. He got 3 rebounds.
But Bees, we gotta consider what he does best once again, Bees. This man is
No, bro. See,
Yeah,
this is
thank
what
you.
fucks niggas up with this Michael Jordan shit. They
What?
get stuck on the points, bro.
No, that's what Sturdy's saying.
No,
Sturdy's saying
that's what
move
I'm
away
saying.
from the points. He's saying move away from the
Oh,
points.
okay. I'm sorry, Sturdy. I misunderstood you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's saying we need to focus on his defense.
Any player, you judge them what they ask to do, and what they ask to do is what they do best. AD best attribute is defense. That's what I'm trying to push.
And Jason Tatum's best attribute is scoring the ball.
That's what I'm saying.
So I'm not going to judge him if he has a 3 rebound game or 3 assist game.
He has been that. Look, I watched this nigga for the last 3 years, and this is what I'm gonna say. Individually, he's not that great of a defender. He's great with coming over with the weak side block and shit like that. I saw more people call this nigga out for pick and roll in the last 2 years. It's just sickening to me.
But Bees, I put money up. You ain't seen as much as Gobert got picked on.
Yeah, Gobert get picked on too. You're right. So when I hear about his defense, bro, it's fucking help defense, Sturdy. Let's be honest.
Damn,
AD?
Hey, Bees, man,
no, that's not true.
I can't agree with you, Bees. I can't.
No, that's not true. Oh, that's not true, Bees.
I'm sorry, Bees. When this dude is healthy, he's arguably the greatest defender of this era, bro.
Man, get the hell out of here.
He gonna get pushed back. They gonna hear that.
Do not say that.
He don't want to hear that.
Real talk, Bees. I'm sorry.
I can't stand no fucking Kawhi Leonard.
Didn't you say Rudy Gobert? Didn't you say Rudy Gobert, Sturdy?
I said.
I heard you say Rudy Gobert. Didn't you?
I said.
Yeah,
Rudy
I don't
Gobert.
know about that either, Sturdy. I might have to.
No, he said Rudy Gobert was over AD. Now you just want to say AD now?
I said specifically the top 5 defenders of this era is Draymond Green,
I think you said Rudy Gobert was best. I gotta go back in the stream though. I gotta go back in the stream though.
Hey,
that's what I said.
You ain't got
that right there. Hey, Sturdy, that's when I'm gonna get my popcorn and watch. I'm gonna get my popcorn when Draymond Green play this nigga and shut him down again. I'm gonna get my popcorn. I'm gonna be ready.
Shut him down.
Oh, just like Giannis shut him down?
I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna
shut
be ready.
He didn't shut him down the first time they played. He had 27 on him.
Man,
when did Draymond ever shut AD down?
Yeah, he had 27 on the first time.
Y'all talk about these motherfucking drives to the basket, drop off dunks, bro. Come on, bro.
He's a big nigga. Can't
bro, I don't understand. Like what? How he supposed to do it?
When you do
how is he supposed to score? He's supposed to bring the ball up and cross somebody?
Look, bro, I got no problem with him doing that. It's when you niggas then turn around and say he cooked somebody when somebody went to help.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Y'all niggas are acting like he's taking this.
Hold on, B. Are you saying he scored 55 points off all dump down layups?
I'm saying I bet you 35 of them came from the line and dunks. I guarantee you they did.
Nah, most of his baskets are assisted though. Come on, that's a fact.
No, I'm not saying they're not assisted, but he's a big. He's a big.
So you basically saying
he's a big.
So
when you tell me,
a lot of big
doing niggas, bro.
I just don't get it. You want AD? First of all, B wants AD to average. You want him to average 7 assists a game, and you want him to not score from the post, even though he's 6'11", 7 feet.
I want you to actually have a point when you say he.
You want him to not operate out of the pick and roll because that's the only way he can score. Because when he goes back to the basket, teams triple team him. What do you want him to do?
Hey, let me ask you a question. Can you tell
that nigga do not get triple team? Let's stop that shit.
Yes, they were triple teaming him when he was going back to the basket.
He did not get triple team. Come on, let's.
Yes, they were triple teaming him. Yes, they were.
All right, come on, bro.
Don't you when the Lakers start
when he tries to post up back to the basket, teams were zoning up and double and tripping teaming him before he even touched the ball.
Hey, here's the difference. Ball is life. Giannis.
That's why they go all pick and roll now because teams cannot cheat.
Difference. Ball is life. Giannis will bring that ball, go through your chest, and dunk on your bitch ass.
Yeah, I'm not with the nigga saying he cooked Giannis. Hell no. If you want to be real honest, they had the same game. If niggas want to be real, but the difference is,
you could argue Giannis might have had a better second half, especially. But yeah, I'm like I said, but my thing is though, like we can't just we just can't praise somebody. Why we gotta tear everybody else down? Like if you say AD doing good, we ain't saying other niggas is shitty.
I ain't saying
but seriously, Lou, they was tearing Giannis down. I heard y'all.
Well, Baller's life do that. Y'all know that's his thing. We can't say like.
Hey, Lou, I got a question for you. Why is Antonio Brown on the run? I just seen the thing said he's on the run from the police.
Oh, because he stole. No, what he did was he sold somebody a fake watch. and
Oh yeah.
yeah, he sold this white dude in Miami like a fake chain and a fake watch for like $2 million. And that
Oh,
dude,
he did.
yeah, and he on his
Yeah, he
ass.
got a whole bunch of money. Yeah, he gave him a fake watch, huh? I
Yeah,
heard about that.
he on his ass too. That white boy on his ass too. He on podcasts. He
He
going
he
right. He on his ass, boy.
Yo,
he
that man need
fuck.
help, bro. He need help, man.
He said the thing that said he running from police.
Yeah, that's
It's
why.
a
Yeah,
warrant. It's a warrant to arrest,
they
I
got a
think.
warrant out. Yeah, for that
Hey, they
for
gonna lock
fraud.
that $2 million. They gonna lock that nigga under the jail.
Tom Brady's probably snitching right now.
Yep.
Tom Brady, like, man, I know he be on these spots. Nah.
Yeah, that
All
nigga.
right, hey, y'all have a good night. Y'all stay up, bro.
All
All
right,
right,
B.
Like
OB.
bees.
You niggas
Hey,
look at Anthony Davis
hey,
account.
bye Lamont.
Hey, yo.
Why you say it like that?
It didn't come out right. It was supposed to be Lamont.
Lamont is crazy.
I'm just
Oh,
fucking with you,
Nah,
bro.
you know who used to say that? True.
I forgot. Oh, I
The
know.
Anna chick.
Anna used to say
Yeah,
that
she
shit.
used to say that to you.
She had the wackest, the corniest, like the lie. Everything would be like a lie to it. Like
Hey,
it don't,
dog.
it don't matter who it was.
Hey,
Lie Todd. I think she
I
said like lie.
yeah. Y'all have a good night, though.
All
all
right,
right,
man.
B.
All right, OBs. Preacher, hit that like button too, though, man. It's 33 people in
Yeah, hit the
here.
like. Yeah, y'all get them likes up,
Hit
man.
that, hit, that- hit
Don't
that
be a,
like
don't be a
button.
hater.
Hit that like button,
Yeah,
man.
ballers like take your ass to sleep. I'm
Man,
tired.
listen. Like I said, I have no problem giving AD his props. I have definitely no problem. I already said, like, if he keep balling like this, he's definitely gonna be in the MVP. I said that before, but I'm just saying to slow down. You know what I mean? He balling, he hooping.
But my thing is though, like, I mean, I don't. When you say slow down, what is that? What do you mean by that? Like, slow down? Slow down what?
He top 3 in MVP conversation, top 5 right now, or MVP conversation or player in the world right now.
MVP conversations, I got him fifth. As a player, I got him like top 8. No, yeah, top 8.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with the top 8. I'm cool with if he's just number 5. Okay, I have no problem with that.
Nah, he ain't top 5. I ain't going that far.
We're talking about MVP conversation.
No, MVP, yeah, he's fifth. He's fifth.
Oh yeah, I have no problem with that.
So you saying there's difference between top five and top MVP?
Hold on, say
shout
it
out
again.
Deuce Tatum, man. That's disgusting, dog.
Yeah,
Y'all
I'm so tired of Deuce. I'm so tired of seeing that little everywhere.
Wait, get me. Look,
Deuce
what's wrong
funny
with
as
you?
shit,
He's
though,
well
man. Deuce
behaved.
funny
Just like
though,
I was
man.
tired of seeing Riley Curry. I'm tired of seeing
That's
the
what I'm
little
saying,
kids.
bro.
That
That
shit get
kid thing,
annoying.
I don't get it.
That shit is annoying.
I don't
But
know,
Deuce don't be
man.
saying nothing at the podium. He is
If,
well
but if
behaved.
you
Yeah.
a if you watch I mean if you're a Celtics fan, obviously you're not
If
gonna.
you watch Soda's game, you
No,
gonna.
I
If you
thought
don't watch,
no sis
hold on,
Lou.
but
I
Sister
thought he
Lou
was
though, if you
annoying
don't
too,
watch
but he
Soda's
really
game, you
don't
don't
say
see him
nothing.
though. You either see Riley all the fucking time for no reason. Like
Yeah,
you
Riley
just,
don't know how to act when she was little. She had the gut and no home
or
training.
at least dudes don't be in the
He's
podium and
funny
shit
too.
like that. You don't be like Draymond Green kids and shit. The like these dudes know his place, man.
Dude's
He said
probably
what
one of
now?
the baddest kids ever, man, off camera, man. Y'all
No,
better
yeah,
stop.
Yeah, he
look at
probably be
Lamar.
bad as
Yeah, look
hell.
at little
Hey
dude.
yo, you
Bad
see
than a
what he did?
motherfucker.
Remember he did it. Grant Williams, and he was
Didn't
like
even
Grant was
dap him
trying to
up.
shake it.
That's because he light skinned. That's how light skinned is.
Oh,
That's the light
look at
skin.
Lamar.
You
Stop,
wow.
Lamar.
But ain't Grant was light
Hey,
skinned.
Deuce
So I
like
didn't
a
make
white
sense.
man. That nigga like a Deuce
Oh,
like
not his mom
Damn,
cousin.
Deuce
citizen
look
Lou.
like he
Y'all
got an
need to
8. Deuce
stop.
look like he got
You
an
look like
800 credit
Lobby.
score.
You look like
He got an 800 credit score.
Deuce Tate. That's
Well,
funny as that.
Lamar, have you heard about that Kraus situation, the gambling situation?
The who again?
It's a former MMA fighter. He's a coach. He's basically
James
like,
Krause.
yeah, James Kraus. Yeah, he's in a gambling situation right now.
What does he do? What is he again?
So
He bet against his
basically,
own fighter.
yeah,
Something like that.
no. He bet on everything. He bet on everything MMA, and basically the UFC banned him and any fighters that he's coaching from fighting if they don't get if they have him in his corner. And second, he's under investigation by not only the gambling commission but also I think also the FBI too, because I don't know specifically, but like basically he was giving betting advice. He was also betting on every fight, whether he coached the fighter or not. And sometimes he'll give like inside information. So I don't
Nah,
know.
but sturdy though. But I don't know if you saw it. That I seen this glimpse the part of it where a guy he coached was injured, right? And he bet against him, and he had him. He told him to fight anyway. and you
Yeah,
was betting against him.
yeah,
That was like that was crazy.
yeah, a bunch of shit. He's added like a five. He had a 5,000 member Discord too, charging people like $50 for a bet for betting advice each.
Yo,
Damn.
this is getting wild now.
Yeah, y'all changed this. This is getting ridiculous. Juice. This is
Nah,
getting
bro, you
ridiculous in
gotta
the
shine a
chat.
light on these white niggas, bro. Like, what we doing, bro? Bro, fuck that, bro.
No,
We was,
they talking about in the chat.
Yeah, this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah,
Stop
my
with this
dad going
Juice and
dope. Yo,
Jason
that shit
Tatum mess
wild,
going back
man.
and forth. Stop this.
nah, that's funny as hell. Yo, that's funny.
This shit wild, man. Who I don't know who that is too though. That shit
Baller's
wild.
life, is that you? You better stop this.
That's young boy. I bet. I bet that's
No,
young.
Probably
that'd
young
be,
boy,
that'd be
but
young,
some
that'd be
but
young
who
boy.
but yeah. My dad's leader that Moses yo, that shit crazy, dog.
No, the only reason I said it might be something interesting to look into because it's weird with combat sports in terms of like the gambling policies. Because in boxing, you can bet on yourself; they ain't got no problem with it. Like Floyd, multiple times bet on himself on his fights, and there was no problem with it. So I don't know about this one. It was like,
Yeah, that's what I said. I know Floyd bet on himself all the time.
But I guess when you're a coach or something like that, that's a little bit, you know what I mean? That's different if you're a fighter, you're betting on
same
Yeah,
thing.
yourself.
coaching might be regulated. Coaches might be regulated.
That's a
So
little,
I
you know
don't
what I
know.
mean? That's a little bit
Same
because
thing. When Floyd was coaching Davis, he was betting on Davis. I'm so.
well, I don't know how that go. I
I
mean,
know in
I don't
team
know
sports.
exactly a go.
I know in team sports, any
But
involvement
he
with
also was
the team can't bet.
he wasn't technically coaching them. That was also his promoter though. He
Oh,
wasn't coaching them.
also Lamont. That another interesting thing. The reason why, because I know Chris Weidman and like guys like that who's residents in New York. Them dudes came and bet on FanDuel because they're professional MMA fighters. Like they can't bet on football, basketball, baseball, nothing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah,
wild.
MMA. This nigga said his dad going dunk on you. It's crazy.
Do y'all think they still doing Pete Rose wrong? Pete Rose they just need to go ahead and let that man in.
They just let that shit
They
go. I
let
mean,
that
for real, man.
why not?
Basically, but it's baseball though. They don't let nothing
Lamar,
go,
if they
man.
let that go, Barry Bonds need to be in the damn Hall of Fame.
But that's why they
Barry
not
Bonds
doing it.
really didn't even do nothing.
I know.
But
I'm
that's
just saying that.
but
Just
Tiffany,
Wait,
that's why
what'd you
they.
say, Lamont?
He didn't do nothing.
Oh, you talking about illegal? Oh, my bad. I thought you meant like his
But
career.
here's the thing though.
Oh, you're
Tiffany,
right.
that's why they're
Yeah,
not.
Lamar, he ain't even do. I thought Lamar. I
But
thought you said he ain't do
No,
nothing.
but
Like he was
technically,
trash.
technically, Barry Bonds never got tested for steroids. He never got.
right,
He didn't
but
exactly. He didn't do
yeah,
shit.
but Tiffany, going to piggyback what you're saying. That's why they're not going to do it because if you let Pete Rose in, you gotta let those guys in too. So that's why they're not doing it.
Nigga, they let OTs in. Nigga, they let a
But
bunch
they
of
pick and choose. But we know they pick and. I'm saying, listen, we know they pick and choose on
Yeah,
certain
that
shit though. They
OT
don't
bitch
want. They
ass
don't
in. Yeah,
want.
that's a good
Listen,
point.
they pick and choose who they want in there. They don't want certain people in there for a reason. That's some bullshit. But that's why they doing it. Roger Clemens, dumbass, that nigga went to fucking court testifying and shit. Like, why
Yeah,
you?
he
First of
made
all,
it
he didn't
worse
even
on
have to show up.
himself.
Yeah,
He didn't even have to show up. He didn't even have to show up for one. He's an asshole. He didn't have to say shit. He don't even belong in the Hall of Fame for that dumbass shit. Cause you didn't have to say anything. That was the dumbest shit of all time.
it was
Yeah,
me.
that's
It was
but
A-Rod.
that's
It was Michael Irving.
but
Oh, why Michael
but that's
Irving?
why that's why it's bullshit. Cause like okay, David Ortiz got popped, but okay, but David Ortiz part of the media, so you know.
But Barry
Yeah.
Bonds didn't have bad relationship with the media. Like,
He had bad, yeah. Bear Bond did have bad relationship with media.
yeah,
He
Hell
did. He
yeah,
was terrible. He was terrible.
yeah.
bro, I
But
seen
that either,
Barry Bonds.
but that's still bullshit. That's also shows the as a media that's not I mean, like, listen, at the end of the day, you have a job. If the dude is a level of talent of Barry Bonds, not a Hall of Fame, you have to vote for that man. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That,
He got 7 MVPs.
that
Hold
you
on.
don't have to like the nigga. You don't
That a team
listen. You
sport
don't
record?
listen. Hey, listen. You don't have to like a motherfucker
It
though.
might
But I'm
be.
listen. I could be a whole journalist back in the day. He can cuss me ass up. But
Yo,
guess what
how many
though?
Gretzky got? Lamont, how many MVPs Gretzky got?
Who? Gretzky?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't
Oh
know.
shit.
I know
Hey,
he
you know
wanted to
what's
go.
hey,
He is the GOAT if he won not
hey,
one
you
of
know
them.
what? Y'all know what's funny? Like out of all sports, Wayne Gretzky, like the fans of that sport, nobody argues whether he's the GOAT. But like every other sport, it's like a debate. But when it
Mike
comes to
I
like
Dillon.
never
Wayne,
watch hockey. I don't watch hockey, so I can't even
but
tell. I
I'm saying
mean,
amongst hockey fans, they never put anybody like Wayne Gretzky is the GOAT. It's no fucking
well,
debate.
yeah. I
You know
don't
what I'm
know.
saying? Motherfuckers be
Hockey
standing
weird,
on that.
but hockey weird. 'Cause I don't watch
Only
it.
guy, not for a whole sport, but only guy that has close to his unanimous in terms of position was Jerry. In my opinion, Jerry West. Like Jerry West is hands down considered the best wide receiver.
You mean Jerry Rice?
Jerry Rice.
Nah, people say niggas
Yeah,
say.
I thought you
I
meant
mean, I
Jerry
see.
Rice. Yeah, he
My
meant
bad,
Jerry Rice.
my bad, my bad.
I was
Nah,
thinking for a
but
minute. I was like Jerry West, but yeah,
nah, but even with that though, like I think majority would say Jerry Rice, but I've heard people say
Yeah, I've
T.O.
heard
Randy
people say
Moss.
T.O. and
I
I
Randy
mean,
heard a
be
lot
Moss.
of
honest.
I
I
people.
mean,
haven't.
I'm gonna say this though. A nigga Randy Moss. I'm
I
just
heard
saying.
that. I
If
mean,
you
I
say
think Jerry Rice is the GOAT.
Jerry Rice the GOAT, I'm not gonna argue whatever. But when
Bro, you
niggas say
can't
Randy
argue that,
Moss,
bro.
bro, I'm
What's
just
good,
saying,
Joe?
bro,
What's up,
one game,
Illis?
what up? It was one
But
game.
I'm
This nigga had 3 catches, 154 yards, and 3 touchdowns. 30.
Lou, he was an all pro at the age of 40, bro. No,
Yeah,
it
no,
wasn't, bro.
and
Like,
that's
bro,
wild.
I,
That's
well, I
at
wild
that
had
as
that too,
shit.
receiver
bro.
position, bro.
Jerry Rice was nice. Jerry Rice was nice when I started
Yeah,
watching
but we
football.
fight over
That shit
any other
crazy.
But Jerry
position
Rice getting
though.
his ass bust by the Cowboys until Deion showed up. I'm just keeping it real.
He
Yeah, that's
won. He
the
won
team game.
before Dion.
He
He won
did,
Yeah,
before
but
he went
He
Dion.
did
before
one
but
before
Dion
Dion.
toward
though.
that end, what Sturdy
Won.
talking about? Toward that end.
No, we talking about Oakland Raiders, Jerry. We got man.
Yeah, no, I'm talking
That
about
was
with the
still like
49ers.
prime.
I'm talking about the
Oh,
49ers.
you talking
Nah.
about 49ers?
Oh,
Oh.
but
Yeah, I know
still,
he
he
did
was
the most
still not.
work.
Listen, I know this. This is when you know you're the go. I've never seen a nigga that old be that good wide receiver. That shit crazy.
Shit, I saw Marvin Harrison do.
Not at 40.
No,
Not
I
a
seen
foot.
what's that boy on the Colts? He did it. He was pretty good in his old age.
Reggie
That's what I
Wayne.
said, Marvin
Reggie
Harrison.
Wayne.
Reggie
Oh,
Reggie
Reggie
Wayne.
Wayne.
White, yeah, he
Nah, he
did.
Yeah,
wasn't no 40. That nigga
No, he
wasn't no
wasn't 40,
40,
bro.
bro.
He was
That
definitely not
nigga Jerry
40.
Rice was killing. That
Hold on,
nigga Jerry Rice was
Fitzgerald did
nice.
it. Fitzgerald was how old was he?
Jerry Rice was nice
Yeah,
in like
Fitzgerald
3
was pretty
different
old.
decades.
But
Jerry
he
Rice
wasn't
was
doing
nice.
that.
But he
He wasn't
wasn't
doing that.
40 though,
He was
y'all.
broken down a
Man,
little bit too.
Fitzgerald 40,
man,
bro. I
but
know he's 40 now.
Jerry
No,
Jerry Rice,
Fitzgerald in his
listen,
late 30s.
Jerry Rice made like a Pro Bowl like in each decade. That shit was some wild shit. Like I don't even. That's wild. Like made a Pro Bowl in each decade, the 80s, the 90s, and like 2000s Raiders.
Man, how the
Oh,
fuck
you
you
say
supposed
he
to
did
know?
what? You say
Hey,
he made a Pro
hey,
Bowl.
they
He made a
said
Pro
that
Bowl like
that Neimanhar dude just popped the Warriors just like he popped the Lakers tonight.
Yeah, Larry's 39.
That's crazy.
were you 39 right now or
He's
when he
39
was
right now.
Right now,
oh
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Jerry Rice was like, let me see. Jerry Rice was
The only and it's not even a good argument. Like the only good argument I heard against Jerry Rice is like the fact that he had so many Hall of Fame quarterbacks during his prime. But either way, he was still fun to work.
shit. He made fucking what's the man from the Oakland?
Yeah, what you talking about? The wide receivers made him look good in Oakland.
I'm talking about Jerry Rice. He made the
Rich
quarterback. What's his
Gannon,
name?
that's who it
Rich
was in
Gannon.
Oakland. Rich Gannon, that's
Yeah,
who
I'm
it
saying
was.
that nigga. Yeah, 02. That nigga was. Yeah, he was a Pro Bowler. 02. This is random years. 86 to 96 to 02. That shit wild. He was a Pro Bowler.
Hey, did y'all got the Cowboys winning the Super Bowl this year?
Come on, chill out, bro.
I gotta see that shit.
Hey, if
Man.
you ask
Lamar, y'all caught a break because Jimmy
Y'all be
Garoppolo is out for the
the high
season.
man. They be
Because
the
the
high school
49
head
was
So
coach.
on
we just
They be the
beating
y'all ass.
high school.
everybody. We just beating everybody, huh?
Yeah, Lamar,
Beating
you beat
everybody.
the Colts. Who the hell out of?
What's
Y'all
their
be the high school.
record?
Y'all be the high school head coach,
they
Lamar.
beat the
That's
Eagles,
it.
bro.
Tiffany, y'all quarterback need to get
No, they
healthy.
did.
He almost he
No,
He,
the
We did
Commanders
not.
is.
Lamar, they
Commanders
up here
beat
oh, that's
them.
lying.
right.
The
That's
You
right.
gonna
Commanders,
be back
Commanders,
next
Mr.
That's
game.
Taylor.
right.
You gonna be up here lying. Stop lying.
Wait,
The
didn't
Cowboys looking
the Cowboys
good
beat
though.
somebody though? They got a quality
the
win over there.
Vikings.
The
But
Vikings is
nobody
a
believe in the
decent
Vikings
win.
though. I tell you that Kirk
That's a
Cousins.
decent win. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't
So you can
believe
say
in the
anything. You
Vikings.
can say anything about the Cowboys though. I mean, they good, but people believe in them. I mean, they lost to the Packers. The Cowboys lost to the Packers though.
That happened. Who got the better record though? Out of your team and Tiffany's team?
They beat
Hey man,
the Giants.
How many
They
losses
beat
y'all
the
got, Lamont? How
Rams.
many losses y'all got?
Like
The
4
two
or
or
Rams
3?
three,
don't.
two
The
or
Rams
three.
don't count.
You said the
Huh?
Rams don't count.
The Rams don't count.
Not too many.
Super Bowl hangover.
We don't have
I
that
get
many
it.
losses. We got 4.
the Rams
But
trash. I ain't gonna
they
lie.
No.
swept
Did
the
y'all win
Giants
last
though.
week?
Yeah, they
The Rams
won.
trash.
Even with
Yeah, the
Lamar
Ravens
out,
still won.
they still won.
In that low scoring game. Well, how many points y'all
What if
score?
your backup? If your who expected? If your backup come in Lamar, of course it'll be a low
Sure, they
scoring
got a
game.
Hey,
second.
when
They
our
got a
backup,
second.
when the Cowboys backup was in, we were still putting up big numbers.
No, stop the line. His ass was
But
nothing.
Lamar, the Cowboys' offense is relied on one guy.
No, it's not.
I said it isn't relied on one guy. That's not
Uh,
the Ravens is.
Exactly,
yeah,
Lamar.
they one dimensional. They one dimensional.
Name the number one wide receiver of the Ravens. Well, he don't even know because
Shit, Mark Andrews. I know you said receiver. I know you said
it's
receiver,
not
but
even Mark Andrews. I don't know who it is. When
who
you
is
just
it?
when you Blue, when you sign 35-year-old Deshaun Jackson, you know it's goddamn bad. Okay,
Yes, it's a yeah.
since
Yeah,
Lord,
Rashad
y'all could have
Bateman
had
went out,
Odell. Y'all could have had
huh?
Odell.
Y'all
no,
got
No,
Shea
no,
coaching
no,
the
Odell go to
no.
team.
Dallas.
Odell will probably go to the Cowboys. They said.
They said
Shea
he might go
coaching.
to the Giants. Damn, this
Oh,
nigga.
really?
Yeah,
I
why
didn't know that.
Odell? Why would Odell? Oh, yeah, Odell to the Ravens. I mean,
At the Dallas and
they ain't
Phoenix
even
game.
pay. They ain't pay Lamar yet. Why would we go there? They ain't pay Lamar yet.
Yeah, it is true. At the Dallas and Phoenix game, they was cheering Odell at
The
halftime.
Cowboys the only team that'll pay him.
Nah, he'll go to John. I think
He
something's
go to
going on with the Cowboys. Was something happened? Like something happened. Like
He
some
tore his
like.
he fucked his leg up in the Super Bowl,
No,
man.
I'm saying like for the Cowboys situation, why he not one of the reasons why he not going to the Cowboys. That's just why he's going to the Giants. It's just I really something I don't know, but they saying that he's most likely going to sign with the Giants though now, which that'd be good for the Giants. That could definitely take them to another level for opening things up for them. If he in shape, if the Giants could, you know what I mean. I think the Eagles probably going to win that division most likely. I mean, at this point, I mean, so.
I don't know. I got the Cowboys winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I will take a bet on that when we get
Yeah,
off the.
that's
I
your
thought we already
And
had
you
them.
make sure you do a live stream on these playoffs, Lamar. We will.
I'm about to kill game again.
I will. I mean, I told you. But see, the
You
good
watch
thing about the Cowboys
you
is I
watch
called it
Jason with the
before any games was played. I knew
Mm-hmm.
they was going to be good. Y'all was saying they wasn't going to be good at all.
I ain't never hear you talking about going this season.
Yeah.
I said that last season. I ain't say it was this season.
I said
Well,
the
we
poor
said
Cowboys
Odell
one
was
of the top
he
teams in the
going
league.
this
Odell
season.
was at the Mavericks game today. And so
Oh,
hey,
he
maybe
was.
we'll see. I think
But
it's I don't know who the Mavs was playing though.
the Suns.
The Suns, yeah.
You may know somebody over there. I don't know.
Who won that game?
What do you mean the
Mavericks whoop
Mavericks? They
their ass.
blew them out.
No,
You know
Mavericks
who
whoop
you know
their
who
ass,
won that
man.
damn game. The Suns
Exactly.
is
You
they
know who
Suns.
won that game. Come on.
They
Who
got
the
mind
fuck
control
which game
over
was?
Phoenix. Niggas got mind control over Phoenix.
God damn, bro. I can't even like lie on these niggas, man. Like, oh, Lamar, your boy Kawhi got 16 points today, man. He looking better. Looking
In the
I
better.
don't
game
know,
winner.
man. Jeez, man. These dudes be boosting Kawhi. The Kawhi gets so many passes. It's sad, man.
I know, Lamar. I saw Showtime in the chat talk about you capping about Kawhi.
Man,
I
fuck
ain't
that
capping
nigga
about
Kawhi.
Kawhi.
So
Damn.
the Rockets beat the
76ers.
The fuck is
I'm
wrong
about
with Golden State, man? These
them
niggas still
niggas.
lost.
They lost
Hey,
to the
that same dude who hit the buzzer
He
beater
pretty
against the
decent.
Lakers, he went off against the Warriors. He dropped 31 on them.
Pacers.
Yeah, he
Damn,
pretty
man.
decent, man. What Aaron Neesmith did? I want to see what Aaron Neesmith did, man.
Hey, why you
He
worried
pretty.
about Aaron Neesmith?
I'm just curious because he's starting right now. I'm curious. He played trash. I would trade him.
Hold
He had
on, you was
four or
loving
five.
him while he was in Boston for
No,
you.
no, I loved it. No, I loved it when we picked him up and then he was playing. He was. I mean, he was like, hey, you know what I mean? He did worked out. You know what I mean?
Hold on, hey Tiffany, when you become a Boston fan?
Oh, last season.
When Carson Edwards and Romeo Langford left,
And you know,
bum ass Indiana players, man.
True kept, persistent that we all should be Boston Celtics fans.
Oh
Hey, listen, them
man,
bum ass. Hey, why Indiana players been?
did True take you to Krabby Dicks?
No, he didn't take me no crap. He did.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, the team got better when them Indiana players left, man. Them
What?
niggas is terrible.
Oh, okay.
Them niggas terrible, bro. Cause they was not in the league no more. Brad Stevens knew what he was doing, bro. Romeo Langford, he not even get. Yo, I'm disappointed now. I'm most disappointed in Romeo Langford though. Cause like, god dang, like it's like, come on, bro. Like
No,
he's
but he
not
was
even
like
getting
that
the
in
time in
college, bro. He
space.
was hurt in college. He never
No, but
played
no, he's
really in
not
college.
even no. But even he's healthy, bro. He's just like, come on, bro. Like you don't got no drive to him. Like it's weird. Like it's like, come on, bro. He's
No,
just
he's
out there,
always been
bro.
like that. He's been like that through high school and college too.
Like I thought, I was like, okay, maybe the
Lamar,
baby
is
pops.
Lonzo Ball gonna retire? What's gonna happen to him?
Bro, they said that man about to be out for the season, man. His whole knees just ran to the ground, man.
Yeah, he done, man.
And Lonzo has too many people telling him what he needs to do to fix his knees. He got his dad telling him, and he tried some shit with his dad. Then he got doctors telling him. Then
Man, go to
he
the
kind of
best
need to do what
doctors.
Kawhi did and just go get with one doctor and one treatment,
Go,
and then
yeah,
just go get right.
go to the best doctors. As simple as that. I mean, go to the
He
best.
go to Germany and get that PRP.
I think Garnett God already did. Shit, he went to one of them European countries. He trying to come back. I don't think it's gonna happen though.
Nah.
That motherfucker going on here doing stationary shooting drills. I'm like, God damn.
Yo,
Bro,
coach, I'm good for 2 minutes.
you can come back.
Bro,
You can come back if you take your rehab, do your
he
rehab.
walking everything. He walking everything. He don't got only. I was like, shit. He's serious, but he really trying like.
He tears ACL.
Crazy.
Yeah, he tore his ACL.
Yeah, he gonna be out for a bit.
Nah, they say it's like his chances like slim as hell. Cause he's trying to like come back. He's trying to do some Adrian Peterson type of shit. Cause I know them European guys know what they doing though. And that's what a lot of people get their surgery. Like they get torn shit. They go to Europe, Germany, some shit.
Oh yeah, Lamont, you got any extra insight on that Trae Young situation?
Nah, as far as when he got into it with the coach,
Yeah, like what's going on?
man, the way they trying to play it, I don't know, like if they just trying to hide it, but Trae Young and them trying to play it like he missed the game because like he had a personal issue going on, like a family death. I don't know. They trying to play this shit weird, but I think everybody knows it's because he got into it with the coach real bad.
I heard basically was like I don't know if it's true or not. Cause I ain't really going deep into it, but he was hurt, but then Nate was but he still wanted to play. So Nate was like, "All right, you got to come off the bench," but Trey didn't want to do that. So it was like, you stay ass home,
Bro, I think the Hawks need to trade him, bro. I just don't think he's that good of a player.
Trae Young?
Trey.
Yeah.
What
Like,
you
I mean,
what'd you get in return?
when you think about what you need, like in this day and age, to win a championship, I just don't think you can have him as your number one or number two and win a championship.
So
One bad series do that shit?
No, I'm just talking about just the way his style of play. Like his style of play, he's erratic. He sometimes even when he's good, he's inefficient. Like he takes a lot of horrible shots. He doesn't really have a high IQ.
So
he has for a point guard, he has a low IQ. He makes a lot of dumb plays. It's just a lot of people don't watch Hawks games, so you don't see a lot of them.
I'm about to be on Trey Finder right now. See what would be a good play for Trey Young.
How much you got to be making a lot, man. You got the rookie max. You definitely got.
So
Yeah, where would he go to?
I'm trying to look at it now. I'm basically on Trey Finder now. See what like some ideas.
It's hard because remember he can't get traded to a team with another player on a rookie max. So I mean that limits a lot of the teams he can go to.
Well, that's still not happening. That's not realistic.
What's that?
That's not realistic. I'm on Trade Finder, NBA Trade Finder.
Okay.
That's not realistic. Well, I mean, that's not realistic either. Never mind. So I don't think this will happen at all. So this is like magic, right? This is Terrence Ross, Jonathan Isaac, RJ Hampton, and Jalen Suggs, 2 first-round draft picks for Trae Young.
Nah.
I don't see that happen. That's too much going on right there. And I don't see the Magic letting go at Jalen Suggs.
That's not real. That's not real. The Rockets. That's not. Come on, that's not real. Hold up. I can't. That's a bad. Why would they trade? This is some bad. God, people don't got no type of like. That's not good. Damn, I'm trying to find like a good one. Like, will be a realistic destination for them if they do want to trade them.
Minnesota. Let's win Minnesota.
So who they giving up those Sterling?
You gotta give up a lot.
You gonna give up Anthony Edwards? Hell no.
I'm not doing that. If I'm I think I get more.
I'm not gonna lie,
If I'm
that's an
Trey
odd
Young.
team. Where you got Trey Young at the 1 and Rudy Gobert at the 5. That's an odd team.
You got all liabilities. That's a liability central, bro. Different niggas you gonna get attacked in the game plan so many different ways. That's a coaching dream. Coach no motherfuckers. Defensively and offensively. This is what we're gonna do this game. That shit terrible.
Yeah, see what the Timberwolves look like.
JB for a trade, that shit dead. I stop being a Celtics fan now. That shit happened.
What if you take they trade who?
JB for Trey Young. I stop being a
I
Celtics
wish
fan
the
right
hell they
now.
would do some crap like that. We can't have too many light skinned people on the team.
I don't even care about this light skin shit.
Yeah, I'm just
But
saying.
that
I
motherfucker
don't
ain't.
need
He
too
don't
many
fit.
folks.
He just don't fit. Like nah. I'm trying to figure what
It ain't
team.
really no
I
team. It
mean,
ain't really no team that need that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
shit. Maybe the Spurs. I don't know though, man.
They just did a trade for
Maybe
DeJounte.
shit.
And they top 10 in defense. You need to get his shit together.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Maybe damn.
Hold on, what do y'all think about this trade? I think this trade is kind of interesting, actually. I don't know how it would work if it with James Harden on the team, but
Oh shit.
they're saying Trey Young to the Sixers for Tobias Harris and DeAnthony Melton.
That's nasty,
Nah,
bro.
please.
I don't like that.
I
They
got
gonna get
Trey
their
Young
ass
and
run off.
James Harden in my
That
backcourt.
defense is terrible.
Man.
Cause eventually you gotta put like you gonna have Tyrese Maxey don't play with the starters at all.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if the fit works, but the Sixers need to find a way to get rid of Tobias Harris bad. They ain't figured it out.
First of all, they just lost to the Rockets. And all of them back healthy. That's disgusting. Rockets trying to lose games. And you out there losing in double overtime. James Harden had a bad game, 4 from 19. Jerome B had a good game, but PJ Tucker out there running again. Yeah, this motherfucker played
James Harden back.
42 minutes. Yeah, PJ Tucker out there running. Nigga had 42 minutes, 5 fouls, and 3 points. He had 6 rebounds. Come on, God.
Who's
PJ Tucker, man, he running a track meet, man. Nigga been running since all year. He's been running, man.
If I was getting paid that much, I would keep running too. Yeah, I'm running. That's a lot of money to be running.
I remember somebody was pumping PJ Tucker up though. Like somebody was doing that, like saying like the Bucks missed him or something like that. Somebody was saying that. I was like, he was good.
It was
but
Mac Def. It was Mac Def who said
yeah.
that Bucks.
Oh, hey, I like
something.
this trade right here. Listen to this trade, y'all. Now, I don't like this trade for the Warriors, but I mean, I can kind of see why it makes sense. So it says Trey Young and James Wiseman to OKC. The Warriors would get Kenrick Williams, a first-round pick from OKC, and a first-round pick from Atlanta. And then the Hawks would get Josh Giddey, Dort, and Mike Muscala, and then 3 first-round picks from OKC.
If I'm OKC, I'm not doing. I'm keeping Josh Giddey and Dort.
Hold on, but if you're OKC, but you get Shea, you get Shea, Trey, and you got James Wiseman at the center, and you still got what's his name coming back next year.
Yeah, but still though, they got Chet Holmgren. I mean, my whole thing is this:
We don't know what James Wiseman gonna be. And second of all, let's Shea and what's his face grow together. Let's see how that looks, because already they better defensively than anything.
Shea and Josh Giddey.
Yeah,
they play well with it. So it's like my whole thing is like Josh Giddey like a 6'7". Josh Giddey a 6'7" point guard. I mean, I think I see what OKC trying to do with their size and like versatility.
What's
I think they got.
What's up, people?
I know
that. I changed my name, y'all. I'm no longer Anthony Jackson no more.
KC Clutch.
Yes. Wow. I just
y'all just lost, didn't y'all?
Exactly, LeVar. They just lost.
KC clutch. I mean,
Well,
that's
why
what
you
you
gotta
want to
remind
call
me,
yourself,
Lamont? Why you
man.
gotta remind me? Why you gotta do this shit to me tonight? Why?
I'm just saying, man. You just
Yeah,
how you
you
gonna
chose the
change your
wrong day
name
to
like
do
that?
that.
Name is let they got smacked
Yeah,
now.
man, we
Houston
ain't gonna talk about
Tucker,
that, man. I'm pissed off, man. They screwed us in that game, but what y'all talking
come on,
about?
man. Let that shit go,
Hey, but the
man.
Cowboys
I'm
won
letting
though.
it go, man. I'm through with it, man. Already.
Ask Lamar about Ben Simmons and Trey Rumor. They ain't doing that. You might
Oh
put
Oh,
a
I ain't
man,
whole
never
Ben
whole
heard
Simmons
leg. You
is
that.
might
done, man.
blow
He
Brooklyn
done.
off. Then you doing that. Now Ben Simmons been playing like decent though. Before he got hurt though, be honest with
He
you.
has hit his ceiling. Ben Simmons has hit his ceiling. He
He may
can't get no
have
better
though.
than Lewis.
I don't.
Hold on, True. Why y'all do another draft and you ain't even tell me nothing about another draft?
I did told you. You was
No,
in
you
there.
didn't. I was
You
not
was
in
in
the
the
Good
draft.
job.
no. Which
He's
other
doing the
draft? I ain't
second
doing no
one.
another draft.
Y'all didn't.
No.
You need to be talking
You
about
cre-
what's his name channel.
you created a second league.
Oh,
You in it.
Sure you did.
I know,
You
but
in
the
it.
draft already happened.
You got a good. I thought you already had it set up.
Man, y'all just gonna do a draft without telling me, man.
Bro, I told you about the draft. I had it. First of all, I had it in the community post too.
Bro, you
Um,
could hit me on IG, man. You hit me on IG all the time. You didn't even tell me. That's crazy.
I thought you get a notification on. I think everybody thought you get a notification on like when the draft
Yeah,
started.
your team was picking injured niggas. I was like, damn,
That's what
Lamar.
I said, man. Bro, I'm
That
saying
nigga picked
you don't
your
even
team picked
tell them.
Middleton, didn't they?
I don't
Milton
know,
back
man.
now. Milton back.
It's like
No, no,
I don't know. It's like
that
auto
was a
draft.
good pick.
It's not a horrible. Like I don't got a horrible team, but it's just like, man, that's
Nah,
crazy,
but
man. That's all right, man.
some of the people that the auto draft was picking over the people that was available was crazy. Like it was certain niggas that was
Right.
still on the board and they was choosing like it was
I already
crazy.
know,
Appreciate it.
man.
I would do it, man, but I never played a fancy basketball. Never did.
Don't get in True League, man. He like Roger Goodell and shit, Nixon trades and all types of
What you got?
shit.
Do you got like change every other week or something, or what you got to
Yeah,
do?
change the lineups every day, depending on what
I
you do.
can't.
It
I can't do that.
ain't
I
that. It
can't
ain't
do it.
really that.
It's
It
too much.
really that hard though.
It's really not that hard for real. It's
It's
like
not hard.
it's really like 5-10 minutes a
You
day.
really, if you really sit down, you can really like
I got to make
go in
sure
there. And do
who's on injury
you
report.
really can sit there right and do your line for like the next like 10 weeks, right? And
Yeah,
then
you can spread
somebody
it
get
out.
hurt, and it is let's say somebody get hurt, you can like
Yeah,
just
you just got to make
do
sure
a
they
minor
still playing.
changes, right?
Cause
You
Yeah,
just
I
and
got.
that's
dynasty.
still
But you know
nothing, and
what? It's a
that's
lot of
still
look.
nothing though.
But you know, if you go undefeated though, you're gonna have a lot of hating ass niggas always at you. You ain't you just chilling. You just gonna
So
be
crazy.
chilling, not saying nothing to nobody, and niggas just mention your name. You know, you can't even. You know, niggas gonna
Hey,
come
I
out
talk
of
about
nowhere and start taking shots at you.
What
I
that
can't
nigga call
even.
you, citizen
Cause you and
loser?
True be colluding. Y'all be
He called me.
colluding, man.
What he called me, citizen. And what he say? I don't go to it.
He said citizen loser or something.
Citizen L. That's what he called me, citizen L. He
That's
said,
funny as hell.
oh no, he
and
did just say that. Oh, I see it right here. Yeah, citizen loser. We got 3 real contenders. Listen, man, it's so funny y'all keep using that argument. I mean, I know I get it, you know what I'm saying, but y'all act like y'all got way more points. The only person who got the most points is Illis. This nigga Africa like 50 points in front of me.
I
But
knew it,
hey,
Young Africa. I knew it.
what do you
That
say?
nigga Africa
I
knowing.
knew it, Young Africa. I knew it.
Yeah, it was young Africa, man. This nigga,
so who was that first pick? Who's that like that first pick that y'all got?
yeah, mine was Luca because
Luka?
Africa picked Embiid, so he let me get Luca.
I had like the 20 something picks, so I picked Cade Cunningham, and it was
No,
a
you
great
picked AD,
fucking
didn't
pick
you?
until no, not first.
No, but you were so low that you had them back to back picks though.
Yeah, it was Cade then AD.
Right.
Hey, True. How you touch about the Anthony Davis? Or how y'all talked about that
Man,
yet?
you missed a whole hour and a
Yeah, I
half.
missed it.
Boy,
I
you
didn't
had to,
know.
man.
I
Boy, we
came
was
late.
going. Boy, yeah,
Bro,
you
Ellis,
missed
you
it.
missed it, bro.
Oh
You
shit,
missed it,
I
bro.
missed it too. Then
Oh,
what
you
happened?
missed
Oh,
it
so I
too.
gotta go.
Oh my god, y'all missed it, boy. That was
Dog, Ellis,
I
Ellis.
saw that condescending ass title at the end.
So what was it? Was Bees on there? Was he on here?
yeah. Bees
Yeah,
was
Shout out to
here
yeah.
and
Bees.
True
Shout
was
out to
Oh
Bees.
crashing
lord,
out.
Shout out to Bees, man.
Yeah, see, it's shout
B's
out to
got some
B.
type of
Shout out to
vested
B.
interest in hating AD. The
Bro,
AD can
I
score.
know what it is, bro. B's been on his ass so long he can't turn around. Like B's got
Yeah,
to
he
be.
can't. He can't turn
I
around.
can't speak on that though. I mean, that could be
AD can
true.
go score 95
I
points
can't
tomorrow, and
speak on
B's gonna be like,
that.
"That
I
was a
mean,
bad
It
game. He
still
had
ain't
6
good enough.
rebounds."
It still ain't
Yeah,
good
that was
enough.
I'm
crazy.
not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go that hard. But like, I'm just saying, listen, man. I just want to see if we can do this for a whole season, man. I mean, like I said, the people forget AD is a generational talent. People forget that. You know what I
I know,
mean?
but
So,
there's a difference in the way he's playing, man. He
nah,
feels
I
healthy.
mean,
He looks like he's
listen,
healthy.
I
Niggas go,
understand
are
that.
you niggas gonna
Look
keep
at
moving
True
the
backsliding
goalposts?
now.
Niggas gonna
I'm
keep
not
moving the
backfighting
goalposts.
now.
No, I'm
I'm
gonna
just
show you.
listen.
Niggas gonna keep moving the
Hey,
goalposts. First,
true by itself now. You about to get to it.
first it was he got to play better. He playing better. Then it was against better teams. He did that. Now he got to do it for a whole season. All right. Then if he do that,
I've
what
been
about the
said that
playoffs? What
though.
about playoffs?
I've been
It's
said
gonna
that though. Hold
keep
on,
being
I've
moved.
been said that though. I said the only reason why this Lakers, I first of all had the Lakers making the playoffs for one. So I
I
expect them to
said
play.
5 seed.
And you smoking crack. But
And,
anyway,
and,
I
and,
still
and,
had them
and
making.
niggas like that, yeah, niggas said I was crazy. So I mean, yeah.
I mean, listen, I expected
I mean,
AD, of course, to play at a
can
certain
still
level.
play great and them not make.
I still expected AD to play at a certain level. I just like, listen, he
No,
keep it up.
but
Listen,
that's not the only thing that's happening. If you're watching him, he's the biggest reason. But they're playing better as a
oh,
team.
let's
They're
be
playing
real.
better as a team.
It's really AD though. Let's be honest. It's
I
really
They're
mean,
AD.
I don't
playing.
know. They should turn Westbrook,
Nick,
man.
the,
I don't know
the
what they should
Westbrook
do.
playing better
true,
too. I gotta tip my hat off.
true,
Westbrook playing
true,
better too.
I don't know
Westbrook
what
is
to
playing.
say.
No,
Man.
I'm
They should make a
beg my
trade with
pardon.
that.
Beg my pardon. I
true.
apologize. Westbrook is playing better, but
No,
it's
no, no, no,
really
no, 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 no,
AD and
no,
Westbrook.
no, no, no. It is
No, it
not.
does. It does
It
not.
is.
Look
It,
at that 15
it,
assists.
it is not
Look at
just
them
those
assists.
three. The entire team is playing out of
No,
their damn
I ain't say
mind.
three.
Lonnie
I
That's a
said
Walker,
real. Hey, Lonnie
Austin
Walker. Hey,
Reeves.
that's a real nigga
no,
right
my
there.
Over
fault.
the last,
I bet
because
Lonnie
over the
Walker's
last,
proven too though.
because the sample size is the first 12 versus this recent one. The first 12 there was 2-10, right? So since then they 8-2 in that span. All them role players are shooting 50% from three. They shooting like 50 from the field. They crazy from the free throw line. No, it's everybody, and he's just like the best one out of all of them. But that's the
And
only
then you got
because if them other dudes weren't performing, them 80 performances would have went for nothing. They're playing better as a
No,
team.
he's performed like that. Reason why they winning games though. That's not. I mean, he opened things up for everybody else.
But we're saying the same thing in different ways. I was just mentioning how it's not just him playing like that, because that could lead to L's if it was just that. If them dudes wasn't knocking down the open shots from three, if you know what I'm
Man,
saying?
Patrick Beverly ain't doing shit, man. I ain't worried about
Yeah,
no
no,
no,
damn
he
he's
Derek
not.
Schroeder
No.
and them
Did I
niggas,
say
man.
he
Patrick
can
Beverly
go.
He's
changed?
actually playing
Did
bad.
I
He
say
He's
can go.
actually playing bad.
Him and
But
David Johnson can go.
nobody even said Patrick Beverly. True.
No, yeah.
Oh, he
It's
said the team. He said the whole team.
Yeah, but you
okay.
brought
I'm just
My
up
making.
bad.
you
I
brought the
forgot. I
weakest
This
forgot.
team
nigga.
I'm talking about.
Hold on,
They
Lou. My
nigga,
bad.
them niggas get clocked. Nigga,
Let's
them
go. Let's
niggas
go.
get
I
clocked.
forgot you gotta.
Them niggas get clocked. What the fuck you? You act like them niggas
Okay.
get 5 minutes
No,
a game.
I
Niggas get
forgot you got to
clocked.
be
Niggas
real
in the game.
specific with your words. I forgot. Okay. Most of the team, okay, Pat Bev is not producing offensively at all whatsoever. But in terms of Lonnie Walker, Austin Reeves is 50, 40, 90. Lonnie Walker is shooting the career right around his career high for three, better attempts, career high points. Who else? Fucking Troy
Yep.
Brown Jr. Troy
Troy
Brown Jr.
Brown.
You know what I'm saying? Like
You
niggas
know,
and
right.
Thomas
Thomas
Bryant giving good minutes.
Bryant, Wenyan Gabriel giving us good minutes.
Everybody is balling, but of course you're gonna single out Pat
He's
Bev.
a hustle guy. That's your hustle guy right there.
I don't
Gabriel.
listen, man.
He
Shout
hustle.
out to people that is balling, and
Trade
not
them.
shout out to people that ain't balling.
I just had to put context because yes, AD playing out of his mind, but it would have been
I'm
all
not.
L's. It would have been all L's if the team wasn't gelling.
Trade them niggas.
No. Hold on.
That ain't happening. Cause them niggas suck.
Trade Kendrick Nunn and Patrick Beverly
Come
ass.
on,
Everybody
Drew.
else is fine.
Come
I'm just
on.
And
saying,
Jones.
bro.
Damon
I'm just
Jones
saying.
too.
I'm not. No, you got Dan
He's a
Schroeder. No,
waste of a
Dan
spot.
Schroeder should not be starting. Dan
Send
Schroeder
the
should not be
total.
fucking starting, bro. You can upgrade that position.
No,
I'm sorry.
Austin Reeves should be starting the way he
Dan
plays.
Schroeder should not be
Darvin
fucking
Ham just in
starting,
love
bro.
with Pat Beverly. He just in love with him. So
Dennis Schroeder should not be starting, bro. That nigga's a nah. He ain't it,
Pat
bro.
Bev is a hype man. That's what he is. He's
I
a
actually
hype.
don't. I
That's
actually
all he
don't
is.
mind the Schroeder. It's the Beverly that
Schroeder hold the ball too much, bro.
I
He's
know,
not.
but
Nah,
the amount of
He
shots
wants to
that
shoot.
the
He
amount
wants to shoot,
of
Drew.
the amount of minutes that Beverly plays, just Austin Reeves should be getting it. The nigga 54. I don't know if he dipped under, but for a while he been 50, 40, 90.
That's Pat Bev though, man. You know he.
I mean, do you want Austin Reeves to be a starter, man? I think he just
Yes.
come off the bench.
Yes,
I think
He
it's best
might
come
as
off the
well be.
bench. It might not work on him.
Might as well be a starter.
he's played some of
Might
his
as
best
well be.
basketball as a starter this year. Whenever he got a chance to,
I might as
and
well
I
be.
know, but he might not. It might not work like that.
Hillbilly
nah,
Kobe, that's
he is
disgusting.
a
Niggas really
starting
call that nigga.
basketball player on that team.
Billy Kobe.
Niggas really call that nigga Hillbilly Kobe. That shit wild. Though.
Hey, who call him that?
He tried.
The Laker fans.
He tried to get rid of that name. No,
Hillbilly Kobe. That's crazy, man.
that was the nickname he had before he went there.
I think Kurt Bryant
That's
is
wild.
I think he's still a good player.
The better nickname was AR-15, but he got rid of that because of the shooting. So I'm like, what they got to do
You
with
a
you,
whole
bro?
ass nigga. You a whole ass nigga for that.
That's a fire nickname, AR-15.
You a whole ass nigga. I mean, I think he's trying. Well, if he trying to brand himself a different way, then I
Yeah, you
guess
can't
so.
really. Yeah.
Remember AK-47? Andre Kirilenko?
It's still some weak ass shit because there's other people that got a nickname.
Like what that's
You would have
got to
kept
do
that
with you?
nickname true. You would have kept that.
I mean, also Reeves acting like he's gonna be like a. I mean, I don't know. I guess he got some deals on the table. I don't know.
He gonna be a solid role player.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good role guy, you know.
Hey, shout out to True, man. True Missioner, one of the top 5, worst fantasy commissioners of all time. Shout
I
out
just beat you. So let's start there. Let's just start there. I'll be quiet.
Nasty as hell for that, bro.
And I just beat you.
He be all in them comments.
Give it up to you, Drew.
I whooped your ass too convincingly. It was convincingly too. It was like ass whooping.
No doubt.
I told y'all I was gonna turn up, didn't I? I told y'all I was gonna turn up.
Good shit.
That's when you told us.
We
told you to put Tyler Halliburton in the game. What you talking about? We told you. We told you to stop leaving on the bench.
Hey, the comeback is real.
Apparently he didn't care. So
that dude, he
Hey,
shot.
3-game winning streak
for it, bro.
3-game winning streak. 3-game winning
I
streak.
don't give a fuck.
3 game. I'm still technically down. I'm 3-4. I'm only 3-4. But technically, 3-game winning streak.
Hey, it's funny. No, the worst with that though, Tracy was about to quit the league. Now that
nigga ain't lost since.
He ain't lost since.
That nigga lost one game and was like, "Oh, how I do this shit?" Okay, so I put these people. Okay, all right. Nigga ain't lost since.
Hey, then he was about to quit when Brother O traded.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, he was.
He was playing John. He's about to fucking lose. Then he blew his ass out.
Hey, True. I want to ask you a question about college football. I know you don't want. I know you're not into that, but Deion Sanders. What do you think about Deion Sanders getting that contract? Was that a good move
You
for him?
whole ass nigga. It's like no, but it's like no.
We clicked on that earlier today. That stream had almost at 3,000 views.
The defending champion Golden State Warriors have the same number of losses as the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, that's so beautiful.
Are you talking about it earlier?
We talked about it earlier. We had somebody from Jackson State. Oh, they came.
I heard that. I heard it.
You heard it true when he came on?
Yeah, I was listening.
I need to look at that, man.
I'll say this though. I mean, he did what he was supposed to do. Like I commented on the live stream. Sister was doing. One man is not going to save HBCUs. It's a collective effort. Like I said, if you want to be okay, it's a football program. He's cool. When it comes to those type of schools, they care about their bands and stuff more than they do their football programs. Now, if you want more of a football presence, more presence in your sports program, you have to invest in that. So don't get mad when somebody leaves when they got a better opportunity. And at the end of the day, forget it. I mean, let's be honest. He was there for 3 years and got 2 SWAC championships. What else do you want this man to do?
And he
gave y'all exposure. He gave y'all exposure. And somebody can pick that up where he left off. You know what I mean? And get what I'm giving. So it's like,
hey, and they got 5-star recruit. They got 5-star recruit last year.
I mean, he's leaving, but
he's going to Colorado too.
Yeah, he going. He going to Colorado.
I mean, but my point is though, at the end of the day, Deion still put. I mean, people try. I mean, the whole people trying to nitpick on the God thing, but at the end of the day, his whole point is, listen, it don't matter where you at, you can still make the best out of anything. That's how I got it when he went to Jackson State. You know what I mean? Because his whole thing about him not going to Florida. Florida State really didn't want him, but that's how I look at it. When he went to Jackson State, hey, listen, make the best of your opportunities. That's what he did. And he did the best he did. I mean, what else is man want to do? Did you keep dominating the SWAC?
Hey, I got them. I got them numbers, by the way, for those 4 people I mentioned. If y'all want, if y'all would like to hear
Laker numbers. Go ahead.
The Lakers others over the last 10 games. It's four people. I'm gonna speed run through it. Lonnie Walker, 18 points, 52 from the field, 47 from three, 91 free throw. Austin Reeves, 13, 60 from the field, 46 from three, 92 from free throw. William Gabriel, 6 and 4 on 50, 40, 90. Troy Brown Jr., 6 and 4 on 48, 42, 100. So they just been playing out of their mind. Of course, that won't be held up, but if they just be 80% of that or 70% of that, they could climb up to the 605. I believe.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. I gotta
So you
say
should
that.
switch to F Nike. Yeah, I'm not surprised by they. I mean, that was in the works anyway. The Kyrie Nike. I think Kyrie didn't probably care. I remember Kyrie criticized one of the shoes. He probably didn't care about being there anyway. So I don't know.
Yeah, but hopefully they keep it up, man. I think they need to make one or two moves. I think with the Lakers, they need to get.
Man, they just need to keep this
But
roster and let it rock
it's not
out,
the
man.
ones that it's not the moves that I thought about 3 weeks ago though. It don't
We're
involve
not, we're not
Russ.
gonna say big
It
moves,
don't
man.
involve
Just
Russ. I know that. And if it is
yeah.
Russ,
I'm gonna be real with you
deal
though.
is different
They
now.
I
buy.
want to touch that. I want to touch that. Let it play out this year.
I'm
Let
gonna
it
be
play out
real
this
with you
year.
though, bro. Just let it play out, bro. Like,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
there's
They
no need
honestly
to make a trade right now. If you're gonna make a trade,
that's not necessarily true because they got dead weight on that team. Is
I mean,
Kendrick Nunn, Daniel Jones, and Pat Bev. In my opinion, those three niggas are not doing
I
anything.
mean, if you can get somebody, I mean, I feel you
Everybody
on
else is
that.
actually doing something.
I feel you on that, but like, I don't know.
Damian Jones don't even get in. Like he got in
Yeah,
like the
he's
first
away
couple of
from the
games.
body, man.
He ain't touched the floor since.
You might well get Dwight Howard. The way you
Come
playing
on,
him.
bro. Why we bring? You
Damon
know he's
Jones
not.
ain't touched
Come
the
on.
floor.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying,
Hey,
man.
That man ain't touched the floor.
Thomas Bryant.
He get
Bryant's okay,
burned.
man.
He got little
Oh
key
man.
minutes.
He's
Yeah,
okay. He's
he
okay.
chose.
He's decent.
He chose. Hey, don't forget, he chose the Lakers over the Celtics. Yeah, I guess I think he regret that a little bit. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, he would have got some time on the Celtics too. He would have been shit. Hey, his stock would have been higher and everything. I think. You know what I mean?
He get burned.
I'm
He's
just saying.
okay.
I mean, if he
You
was on
saying
the,
he would have
I'm
got
just
more? He would have got
saying.
more.
I'm just saying because basically he went to the Lakers because like he felt that okay, I'm gonna get more opportunity. But it's like you could have had the same opportunity, you know what I mean? Because Al Horford don't play back to backs, so it's like you could
Yeah.
have had the same opportunity
Yeah,
and
man,
still
Al
get.
Horford fucked me up, man. That nigga,
He's
I
a
thought he was
backup,
playing
man.
tonight.
He's a backup center. Ain't
Messed my
nothing wrong with
damn,
that. He ain't a
fantasy up.
starter.
I've been saying that Al Horford don't play back to backs.
That nigga messed my
So
Yeah,
fantasy up tonight, man.
he's a backup.
he don't. Yeah, he don't play back to back.
Serviceable
He that
backup.
nigga like 36.
Hey, True. Well, what are you expecting from the Lakers this season? Well, what's our ceiling?
I said 6 seed. Like
6th seed. And what do we do in the playoffs?
depending on y'all play. So matchups. I mean, I mean, the West so wide open. It's all really depend on the matchups y'all playing. Now y'all playing like a team like the Grizzlies.
They're
I'm
getting help
taking the
too.
Grizzlies.
Health wise too.
If y'all talking
Grizzlies.
about, I'm taking the Grizzlies. If y'all taking the Portland Trailblazers, now that's gonna get a little tricky because I mean, got Dame and them in the playoffs. That's gonna be tricky. Y'all can win it, but I don't know.
Yo, this nigga was holding Steph. That's hilarious.
The Warriors. I mean, it all depends on who y'all play. I don't think y'all definitely won't beat the Pelicans. That
Man,
y'all not on that level.
Warriors done lost the same amount of games. Fuck them niggas, man.
Not on
I
the
mean,
same level as the
listen,
Pelicans.
I mean, look, listen. I'm be real with you though. Whoever come out the West getting their ass whooped. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's what it is, bro. If niggas is playing, I mean, I know it's the core of the season, but all those teams ain't gonna have like it's always gonna, you know what I mean? The new year just gonna, you know what I mean? It just, I look at teams in the East. It's like, yeah, niggas going. The ball they playing in the East is compared to the West right now. I don't know. I think whoever come out the West is gonna get their ass whooped. Like, nah, actually, it is. I mean, I don't know, because Lakers, like I said, they get somebody. I mean, they make it. I don't know what it'd be, you know, but Like I said, I don't got them over like the Pelicans. Pelicans. Now I ain't gonna lie though. Pelicans is a sleeper team right now. Pelicans is a sleeper team in the contender in the West. Guess I said it. I said it. They are a contender in the West.
That's not crazy. That's not crazy at all. That's not crazy at all.
Listen. They're
Who's
top.
laughing? That's not crazy
You
at
can
all. That's
laugh
not.
all you want to.
Yeah.
They have some goddamn talent on that
Yep.
team. You can play what
Yep.
you want to. They got talent from the bench to the starters. They got a dude Alvarado dropped 30 off the bench.
Oh, that's what did it for me last week on your team. You got Alvarado on your fantasy. That's why you're talking all that talk, man. Yeah, I hear
You
you.
got GTA dropping 30
Yeah.
off the bench. I'm not just saying
Damn,
this
they
on
are.
my fantasy.
I
Look at
see.
Trey
Okay,
Murphy. Like
he's number
I
2 in the
listen,
West.
y'all
Trey
are chilling this.
Murphy.
You
Yeah.
got Zion Williams and Zion Williams. It ain't like listen, Zion Williams. He ball since speaking of that too, it's like shit, Zion balling. If shoot. Niggas was calling him obese and shit like that. Give him his credit. Give him his credit. If we gonna do the same shit with AD, then I ain't
Bro,
gonna lie though. Forget the AD talk. That's the one nigga need to deserve to nigga apologize on, cause niggas too quiet on the Zion.
bro, hey,
Niggas too quiet.
That's a
when
fact. That's a fact. True. That's a fact.
when Ja Morant was balling out like he's doing, it's almost people started making like these weirdo comparisons to him and Zion. I'm like, bro, let niggas be who they are. Zion
Forget
averaged
the
20.
AD talk. No what?
No,
Forget AD talk.
Zion
I
averaged
listen.
that's what
27.
True was doing earlier with AD and Jason Tatum.
No, I'm saying
He was doing that,
Zion
doing that
averaged
earlier.
27 on
That's
60% shooting, and niggas
a
were still
little different.
questioning. Niggas were still questioning. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas gonna remember when he come back.
Cause they were comparing cause they were just shit on Zion period though. Cause like for some reason I
A
don't know.
nigga
Cause
averaged
like
27 in the second year. I'm not questioning him.
listen.
It was
Like I
like
said,
20 games though. I mean,
he didn't do that 20 games. He did that like what 60 something games.
Hold on, his
He was
second year
averaging 27.
Hold on, his second year he played a
Yeah,
lot.
second game. His second season. The second
Yeah,
season he
it
did
was
that.
definitely over 50
You talking
games.
about
Definitely over that.
that's right.
you talking about his
It was
rookie year.
51.
You
Yeah,
talking
you're
about, but
right.
I'm saying forget about the AD talk. Cause
27 on
whatever.
60%.
If he
That's
played,
crazy.
forget about the AD talk. Cause then if AD played great, I mean, listen, he played great. Like I said, I got the Lakers making the playoffs. So I mean, before the season anyway. So it is what it is. Now nigga Zion, niggas owe that nigga apology.
No, for sure.
Nigga owe that nigga put a
They were
lot of
calling
niggas owe
niggas
nigga
fat
apology.
and
They got that
lazy.
nigga
Cause that
with
nigga,
PTSD, scared to tell people what his favorite Thanksgiving dish is.
listen, we not so listen.
Yeah,
AD is
he's
playing.
shook.
Listen, we've seen AD play at this level. It's been a while, right? We seen AD play at this level, but we seen him be top 5. We seen him being the best defensive player in the league. We seen this, you know what I mean? But this nigga Zion, when he was showing it, and then he got hurt, whatever, they just trying to downplay it. Niggas owe that nigga apology, man.
That nigga got PTSD, man. Nigga couldn't even tell
Like
us his favorite Thanksgiving dish. That was a sad ass clip.
that shit crazy though. He's smart though for doing that though. It was
Yeah,
like
no,
they
he is, but
ran with it.
it's fucked up that he got to even think about that. Nigga be like, of course you're gonna get bigger if you got a foot injury. You can't really be mobile. Nigga came back in shape though.
Yeah, man.
Ain't a
Now they
lot of
got a
people
nice
saying
squad.
Zion. I ain't gonna lie. Zion could make an all NBA team. He could keep
He
playing
is.
ball.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
he definitely could.
Nigga second in the West.
He's definitely gonna be an all-star. Listen, Zion a problem. Man. Listen, Zion one of the best power forwards in the league. I may say he's number 3 right now. Or 4 at least.
Yeah, Giannis. Will you say Zion better than a guy like Bam Adebayo?
Come on,
Yes.
bro.
Yes.
Bam
That's the
plays
question.
center. Bam plays center.
Yeah, I would say power forward slash center, but yeah, go ahead.
Hey,
But
will
you say
y'all
he's
hear?
Bam
better
plays
than him
center,
though?
but even if he did play power forward.
Hey, will y'all
Yeah,
hear?
okay.
Who's better in y'all opinion? Jared Jackson Jr. or Bam?
I
Jared,
take
I,
Bam.
I feel like Jared Jackson Jr.
I think
Yeah, I'm
Bam.
taking Jaren Jackson Jr.
I
as well.
typically choose the person I think would be a better number 1 on the team, and I think Bam would be a better number 1.
I feel
I
Wow.
That's
think
just
Jared
my
Jackson
first
more.
instinct.
I think he got
I
more to
gotta
his
see a little
game.
bit. I just gotta see a little bit more of Jared Jackson Jr. To be honest with you.
But
I'm not a Bam fan.
I
I'm like,
think Jaren Jackson might be more versatile
I
than
don't be real. I think
yeah.
Jared Jackson. I mean, good Bam at this point. Bam is like at the ceiling, and he's like stuck at a certain point, and it's
yeah.
like when he's gonna up his game more? You know what I mean? where he's
I
going to
think
take
that's
his game to
pushing
the
him,
next
man.
level.
I don't
He is
think
what
it's a
he is.
situation where he clear him or
Jared,
nothing like that.
the question about Jared Jackson is I don't know where
Hell,
the ceiling is going to be. Jared Jackson, he probably could get better. So
Yeah,
it's like,
I think
very
it's his
high
health
Yeah,
ceiling.
you
too,
mean you
man.
mean you mean
He
you
been
mean
hurt.
the block Panther?
I mean, I'm not talking. I mean, just his defense is stellar. I mean,
Hey,
now he won't
where
be
is he
better than
from,
like
Lou? Where is
What
he
is that?
from?
the Block
I said,
Panther. Is
where is he
crazy,
from? Well,
bro.
where's the Black
He
Black
from
Panther
SWAT
from?
Conda. From
That's
SWAT
funny,
Conda.
That
bro.
nigga from
Like
SWAT Conda. He from SWAT
SWAT
Conda.
Conda is corny, bro. Like, come on, SWAT Conda, though.
The
I
block.
understand Black Panther, but SWAT Conda
Yeah,
is
he from
crazy,
SWAT
bro.
Conda.
But who's taller? Who's the taller player between them two?
Jared
They're
Jackson.
like,
It got to be
yeah,
Jaren,
like
right?
he's like an inch taller, man.
Yeah,
Something
That's
Jared
why
like
Jackson
Bam
that.
need to
better.
be a damn power forward, but they don't have no real center, so he got to be
I
center.
just don't like. I just don't like Ben's game like that. I don't like his
Nah,
game
I
like
don't
I
know
like
about all
Jared
that.
Jackson.
He got a nice game.
I like Bam game. The problem
Yeah.
with Bam is he need to be more aggressive at times.
First of all, what's
Jared
that nigga
Jackson.
real? What's that
Yeah,
nigga real name
Jared Jackson
anyway?
game pretty.
I think it's Bam.
Bam is like
That's not
real
that nigga
good,
real
man.
name, bro. There's no
Hold on,
way.
I'm about to look
Just
it up
like
right now.
Ja is not his real name. That nigga's name is
That's
Dimitri.
totally
He
different.
African, man.
It's Idris.
What's his name? Timothy.
His real name is Idris Fime Adebayo.
Yeah,
Nah,
something like
Bam, yeah,
that. Yeah.
you right.
Ain't no
Okay.
way
Yeah, he
your
African.
last name is
Yeah,
Adebayo
you
and
right.
your first name Bam. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's calling Bam.
Shout out
His
to
name,
Demetrius, man.
Yeah, John Morant real name is
That's a black
Demetrius.
ass
Oh
name,
yeah,
man.
yeah. He's Nigerian. He's
Hey,
Nigerian.
you know what? Hey, I was thinking about this, man. They need to have like a John Morant dad. They need to have like an NBA dad series or some shit. That'd actually be kind of tight.
They had one. They got
Yeah.
one. It was with
They
Darius
got one?
Garland Pops. Well, they don't do it as much, but they had this whole thing like it was Darius Garland Pops, CP3 Pops, Wendell Carter Jr.'s dad. It was like 5 of them, and they was talking about how the media treat them versus the moms. You can look. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, that was like a small. Yeah, that was like a small.
You talking
so
about
I'm
like a reoccurring thing? Yeah.
Yeah, like a series, like a
They do.
season.
They definitely need it. They definitely do.
You know what I'm saying? That should be tight, man. Because
It would. Because that nigga, because Demetrius Pops, that nigga know every player know him. Nigga, that'd be cool. The
I
exchange
see,
would be
I
cool.
see, I see him that do something. He that do something one time.
yeah, that's
Yeah, it'd just be nice to see that. That'd be really nice.
Yeah.
His dad name is T. It's T Morant.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's just T-E-E. Yeah, T-E-E.
That's some black shit too. That's some black shit too. Man, go over the man. I just went over to T Highs, nigga.
That's how they say it. That's how they say it.
Yeah.
He got a house. He bought a house. They got a house right next door to
Right
John.
next door to each other. That shit was hard. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that shit pretty tight. I ain't gonna lie. That is pretty tight.
He said, "Hey, yo, pop." You know what I'm saying?
He said he don't let John in his house or some shit like that. You got your own house.
they said his sister pretty good basketball player too. His sister, they said she pretty good.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, she older. She older or younger?
Nah, she younger.
She younger.
Oh, okay.
She younger.
She gonna be recruited to
She's
like
in high
college
school.
level.
Like in high school.
This nigga Zion shooting 59% from the field. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, this shit is insane.
Who? Ja.
Zion shooting 59%.
Zion. Yeah, he amazing. You know who's a good big to play with Zion? A guy like Jaren Jackson actually would be a good big to play next to Zion on a stretch 5 that could space the floor so he can dominate in the paint.
No, Valanciunas.
I don't know if Jonas Valanciunas is that guy. What do y'all think about
Valanciunas? Valanciunas do finish the floor out. He just defense.
Man, you know what though, young Africa. You know, like looking at the Grizzlies, I see what you like. How Steven Adams operates. He takes a lot of workload. Like by him setting high screens, he's out of the paint. So like Jared Jackson he can be out on the perimeter and he can cut. You see what I'm saying? He can cut on a lot of times because like if you're doing a high pick and roll with Ja and Steven Adams, if Ja cuts, you know, he can kick it out to, you know what I'm saying? So I actually
space the floor.
Steven Adams actually is like a really big piece of the Grizzlies, to be honest. Like that's why I still don't agree with that benching him in that Timberwolves series because like I mean, if anything,
T-Streets in the bill.
Oh yeah, what up, T Street? If anything, he was just I don't know. Hey, T, what do you think about that, bro? When they benched Steven Adams in that first round, did you agree with that or did you disagree?
I kind of understood where that was going because, I mean, if you remember, like during that series, they was doing was clogging the paint. So I think they was doing to try to get more spacing for Ja. Even though Brandon Clark ain't like his ass outside threat anyway. but he's still more mobile than Steven Adams. And with Cat being more so perimeter oriented, I don't think they felt like it was a good matchup for Steven Adams and Cat out there on the perimeter. So that's another reason why they had BC out there. But I kind of feel like, I mean, it could have worked out if you ask me. I mean, at least start him, maybe not play him as much as you
That's
want
what I
to.
was saying. Like totally benching him. Like I was like, damn,
Yeah.
like no minutes.
And,
I was like, at least put.
And so when they benched him, that's why I kind of felt like well, we must we probably gonna end up getting rid of him or something, because I don't see why you get a guy, you trade one of your best big men for like Valanciunas. I mean, he was like one of the best. Him and Ja was one of the best duos before they had got rid of him in the league. Like as far as point guard big man duo. So I feel like they're gonna get rid of Steven Adams, but they end up signing him to extension, and I mean, he worked well with Ja as well. I mean, it's good to have a big man. You don't necessarily have to give him the ball, but at the same time, you do kind of run your offense through him on the top of the key, and then he's an underrated passer as well.
I was just about to say that he been clocking assists too. I think he got like 4 assists.
Yeah. He's real good at. Because I mean, him and Dylan Brooks are probably like our best low post entry passers. Like Ja, he don't pass to the low post a lot. Ty's maybe. Zaire, well, we have seen what he's capable of since he's been out. But a lot of those guys, man, they don't be passing it to the bigs like that. Like even when fucking like for instance tonight, Santi Aldama had fucking Kyle Lowry on the post, and Tyus Jones just kind of looked them off. Like shit like that. Like we don't got guys who's gonna pass to the bigs and dominate the paint like we need to. But we dominated tonight though. I ain't gonna lie.
Is Aldama that guy to pass into the post, or are you just in the philosophy of always give it to the mismatcher to make him double and like swing it or something?
Yeah, I mean that's what we need to do. I think we'll be a better team because a lot of times in the clutch moments, Ja he likes to play like this superhero ball, like how Luka and LeBron plays. Like just rotate the ball more and just expose the mismatch, because Jaren Jackson as a 4, he's down there at 7 foot. Like it's not, besides AD, it's not a lot of 7-footers or 6'10" guys that play the 4. Like a lot of them like 6'8", 6'7" guys. So it's gonna always be a mismatch.
My thing is this about mismatch hunting. I'm not. If you do it, you have to be quick with it. You have to make a decision. Okay, this is what we're doing. Like, because I know the Celtics was doing that. I mean, Celtics kind of got too carried away with it last year with mismatch hunting. You know what I mean? It gets out your offense.
There was a lot of ISO going on.
It gets out your offense. I'm not saying don't have a mismatch. Don't just negate it at all. But like, if you do have a mismatch, you have to make a decision quick. You know what I mean? You can't just be ISO. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
But us as a team, like we're not like a great 3-point shooting team, even though we can knock down shots. But our bread and butter is the paint. So I mean, you can't, even though Ja, he's gonna get to the paint regardless. But a lot of times, even when he gets to the paint, he looks to get fouled more to even make the layup. And so I mean, if you got mismatch and you got a dominant big like Jaren Jackson, bro, feed that man, dude.
Yeah, but you know,
ahead, let him get
but we also know, like, when it comes to like, I don't know how. I don't know how y'all shooting this year. I don't know how we're Grizzlies shooting this year. Y'all a good 3-point shooting team.
I mean, without Desmond Bain, it's definitely not.
Oh, but I was like, because I'm gonna be honest with you,
like top 10 shooting team.
I'll be honest with you. I'm be honest with you, like for real, ball movement is the way to go. Like when you keep moving that ball, everything opens up. You know what I mean? If you attack, you know what I mean. When you attack the paint, just collapse, kick it out, stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's the formula right there for real. I mean, like I said, you can ISO at certain times, but like you can be too ISO heavy at the same time.
We are 11th in the league in 3-point as a team.
That's not bad at all.
But y'all roster looks good, man. Y'all got a loaded roster.
But you know what's funny? We last in the league in free throws.
Hey,
That's a problem.
Oh yeah,
That's a
that's
problem.
Steven Adams' fault.
that's why that damn
No,
Steven
series
it's
went
Adams.
as
not. No,
long
it's
as it
not. It
did.
ain't.
Huh?
He
No.
a bad. You
Ain't
right. He is a
Steven.
bad free throw shooter, but it ain't just him.
That's a team.
Ja
That's a
be
That's
Ja
why
team.
be
that
missing free
series went the way it
throws.
did last year, man. Y'all niggas lost a couple of games on the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't.
That's a
I think the
team.
city. I
Ja's
think
not
the
that
city of
great
Memphis.
either. Yeah,
I think the
Ja's
city
not
of
Yes.
that
Memphis
great.
is cursed by free throws.
It was
I think the
it was a
city.
couple of them Timberwolves games. I'm like, bro, if y'all would have just
Yeah,
made more
Steve
free
Adams.
throws.
Steve Adams short 3-4 horrible this year.
No,
He's
he's shooting
bad.
horrible, but at the same time, though, he not even. It ain't just him. It's Ja be missing free. Ja shooting like 74.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that ain't
crazy.
too
He
good.
needs to
That
be
ain't
better
too
than that.
Man,
good.
why did I think he was better than that from there?
Who
No,
Ja?
Dylan Brooks.
Yeah.
No, he's shooting better
Dylan
from
Brooks.
three this year,
Yeah,
but
No, I'm
Dylan
talking about the
Brooks.
free throw line.
no, he's shooting.
Yeah,
He ain't
Dylan.
never really been a great free throw shooter.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. I'm like,
Dylan.
why did I think he was better from there, better than that from there?
Jaren Jackson a better free throw shooter than Ja.
I guess, yeah.
Dylan Brooks shooting 74%. Well, I ain't surprised by that. He ain't efficient anyway. I ain't
Shit,
surprised by that.
Ja and Luka one in the same
That
shit.
nigga, hold on. That
We
nigga
already
shooting
know how you feel
39%.
about
Hold
him.
Dylan Brooks kind of been hooping lately
hold
though.
No.
He's shooting 39% from the field this season. That's disgusting.
He's shooting
Yeah,
39
he
from the
like
field.
Yeah, man.
he
On how
want.
many shots, true? On how many
Nah,
shots?
Who we
Nah,
talking
he's a
about?
high
What?
volume shooter, bro. He's a high volume shooter.
Who we
Like
talking
this
He
about?
nigga.
Shooting
really
30,
he
Yeah,
think he
he takes
Kobe.
some
Dylan
bad
Brooks.
shots.
Dylan
Who
Brooks.
shooting
God,
39% from the
He was
field?
like that in college, y'all.
I
He was
mean,
like that in college.
Dylan Brooks shooting 39% from the field.
That's
And
why.
how many
That's why.
shots he takes per game?
that sound about right with the shots he be
Probably
taking.
about 15, 18. But when we played the
15, bro.
Nets,
That's crazy.
when we played anytime when you have Ja and Bane out, guaranteed this nigga is gonna jack up any shot that he
that
gets.
nigga
Like,
Any
shooting
and
16. Hold
every
on.
That
That
nigga
nigga.
shooting prime Kobe shots.
man, I'm telling you, bro. He the albino mamba, bro. This nigga, when we played the Nets and John Bane was out, this man shot 30 shots to put up 31.
Yo, that's horrible, man.
That's
They
horrible.
lost that game, right? They had to
That
lose that.
nigga, that nigga,
Had
man.
to
Yeah,
lose.
we in the loop. That's when that little Chinese man, Jackie
Y'all think
Chan
y'all
went
be
off on
willing to
our
trade
ass.
him? What would y'all want for him?
I
I
mean,
don't,
it's
I don't.
crazy, bro. It's like his defense is like
Y'all,
Yeah, his
you know what's
defense
crazy?
is,
You,
yeah.
you know what's crazy? I'm looking at your team. Y'all is terrible from the free throw line.
That nigga
I
a
just
taller
told you.
Pat Beverly.
We
And
last
I'm
in
looking.
the league.
I'm
True, I just
saying.
said
I'm
that.
saying. I'm looking at your roster, like for the free throw percentage. I can see it now. Like, yeah, that's
I get your
terrible.
Pat back for Brandon Clark.
I ain't know Tyus Jones shooting
Fuck.
63% from the free throw line.
Tyus
Tyus, he don't
Jones?
go to free throw. He don't go to free throw line. Like he probably would have got like 1, 2 free
That's,
throws per
that's
game.
still bad
I don't
though.
know why
Yeah,
I
for
be
your
assuming these
guard, that's
guards be
bad
good
for a
free throw
guard.
shooters,
Yeah,
man. That shit
yeah.
Cause
crazy.
he's a good free throw shooter. He's
But
unbelievable.
but I see y'all on our bad shit. But we do lead the league in rebounds though.
I
So
ain't say y'all. I ain't say y'all was trash. I just say
I'm an
we
That's what
honorary
I'm
good.
saying,
Grizzlies. I'm an
man.
honorary
I'm
Grizzlies fan. I ain't talking
I'm
crazy.
surprised
no,
y'all
I ain't
free.
even.
I'm
I was
That's what I'm
just
surprised.
saying.
saying y'all harping on
I
our
was
L's, but
surprised. Now I was surprised
we
y'all
do
was
lose
lasting
some.
free throws. I'm looking at
Y'all
y'all.
third in the West, nigga. Y'all good, bro.
I
I
love
was
Brandon
Yeah,
Clark,
but
surprised
though.
see,
That's not right. This
Y'all
game,
gonna
Brandon
lose.
Clark.
Y'all gonna lose about 3 or 4 playoff games for free throws, but it's gonna
y'all
be all
do need to
good.
fix it. Y'all do need to fix some free throws though.
no, that shit,
I'm,
that
No,
I,
shit, that shit is that shit is disgusting. That shit
no,
is
I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
lie,
lie.
y'all
I ain't
do.
gonna lie, Lou. The Steven Adams, he is a big factor in our free throw percentage because dude's shooting worse than Shaq. When they doing Hagger Shaq, like dude free throw percentage is all time low. Like he was shooting like
bro.
29% at one point.
Bro, it was one
29%.
game I was watching T Street. Bro, that
Yes.
nigga was hitting that motherfucking backboard so goddamn hard.
You gotta make it
He
split
about
to
to break the
29%.
goddamn backboard.
You might as well try and backboard hit it in though. You aim for the
That's what he was
square
trying to
and try
do.
and bank that shit in,
That's
man.
what he was trying to do. He was trying to do
He
that.
was missing that.
He was
I don't know
he
why
was hitting
more.
it.
I don't know why
He
more
too
people
goddamn
don't do that.
strong.
Yeah, more players should try that, man. That's a high percentage shot, that bank shot.
Yeah,
So he like Ben Wallace.
maybe they don't want to see. We live in an age where everything, saying, gonna be on blast. Niggas don't want to be embarrassed. That's what it is. So even if a nigga
Yeah,
start shooting backboard free throws, they're gonna be clowning that nigga.
yeah, that's
This
true.
y'all guy, this
Hey,
y'all
nigga, I
man's
don't. Hey, listen,
backboard
man.
free
Oh,
throws.
I don't want y'all.
these are very underhand free throws.
Nah, they
Listen. I
That's what
want
definitely
to
not
do.
doing that.
So man, if it goes in, I don't
hey,
give a damn.
Now
Yeah.
who they do from Charlotte that shoot with one hand? Is it Plumlee?
Oh, you talking about with that left? He did a left hand pull up. Yeah.
shoot, one
Yeah.
hand. Oh.
Yeah, that's why
Nah,
they trash. That's why.
that
That's
shit was
why. That's
ugly.
why. That's why Charlotte trash now, man. You
They
gotta
got
get
that
to
Magic
that.
Johnson jumper.
Ugh, nasty.
But
Well,
nah,
what do
I
y'all think
don't.
about Kawhi's comeback? What did y'all think
Hold on,
about that?
hold on. Before
Man,
It
you
was
say,
fuck
alright.
before you
out of
say
It
here,
was
something,
man.
alright. It was alright. No, it was alright. It was alright.
A nigga can't. What's that meme? He can't keep getting away with it. Nigga keep trying to play part time to show up in the playoffs all healthy and shit, man. Fuck that nigga, man.
You alright.
Fake
It's
ass all
cool.
timer, man. That nigga's a fake ass all timer.
It
Fake
was
all
cool.
time.
Yeah,
It was a cool shot. It was a cool shot. Something like
Okay.
something slight.
nigga got less points than Happy Harrison.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, I mean, everybody said like, show my guy, all of my guys, but y'all claim y'all the deepest team in the league. I mean, y'all should be winning games without y'all stars. If y'all that
Fair
deep,
point.
like, come on,
What the
that's
Clippers
just
at
me.
right now?
that's all I be saying. I mean, I get it. You know, they got all the fucking wings. Them in Toronto got all the wings in the NBA. But so
Clippers
I
record
just
right now is like 15 and 11.
Niggas got wings and things.
Nah, Clippers six seed though. To be fair
Sure.
though,
Orlando
they
got the
six seed
centers.
though.
Orlando got centers.
They 14-11
yeah,
right now.
Orlando
They
got all
six
the yeah,
seed.
Orlando got all the bigs. Yeah,
There's like a game or two in it between like 6 and 12 in the West.
I hate the Raptors though, bro. I hate playing them niggas, bro. They annoying as hell, bro.
yeah. That's like the one franchise that like, god
Nah,
damn,
it's like it's
they were the
weird.
worst. When they won that ring, that was like the worst fucking.
Man, it's just not even like it's the games to be frustrating to watch. It'd
And
be
they got
physical
lucky
as
when they won
hell,
that ring. That was about luck.
man.
True,
Because they
true.
match up well with you, True. That's why.
I don't see how y'all lost to the Heat because they rostered some ass, bro.
That
I
was a
don't
that
like.
was
I
a
don't like that roster.
that was a 2 game. It was like that. It was a 2 game series. But they annoying too, man. I hate it. They annoying team. They just when you play a team like that so many different times and shit, it's just like
But you gotta let Jimmy Butler's hustle, man. You gotta like the way he plays.
I mean,
Man, he a
it's like
winner, but them other guys like BBL
no,
Lowry, all he do is flop and shit.
Well,
But
hold on.
Laurie done, man.
Technically, you gotta
Laurie
call
done.
him a winner. Technically, he the
I'm,
only winner on that
yeah.
team.
To be fair though, to be fair though, T-Shirts, that was like the best game they ever played by far this season though. So it is what it is. When they beat us, that's for real though. That's like the best game he played. So
Is Tyler
He said
Hero? Is he still out, or he's back on
nah,
the?
he played. He good. He played. He
he
played.
played
Okay.
tonight. Motherfucker be. I give him that. He can shoot.
Hey, the Toronto Raptors though they
Oh,
match up nice with y'all Boston Celtics. Like they're the best matchup in terms of defensive matchup. They got the right kind of players to defend you.
They match up nice with just about everybody. Shit.
I
Yeah.
mean, they do though, but at the same time, they still too small though, because in the paint. Because Blake Griffin had like 12 and 7 against them niggas. He don't even be
Okay.
playing like that. Blake Griffin started tonight or the game. That's the one thing
Yeah, they had a
we gotta.
rookie out there, right, today? They had this
Yeah, that's
young
the one.
rookie African looking guy.
That's the one thing
Yo,
that we
speaking of
got over
Blake,
them.
what's up with all these? It ain't just Blake, but like, what's up with all these? You know what I'm saying? Niggas that play like a half a year or 1 or 2 years somewhere. Why you gotta give everybody a thank you video, bro? It'd be kind of cringy sometimes.
That
Like,
was
yeah. Like
weird
they
for
gave
Blake
Bogdan.
though.
Yeah, like that was cringy.
it's like,
That
all
was
right,
weird.
bro. Like he played for y'all, but
I think Boban like did commercials and shit. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what he do for community.
no,
I don't
I
know.
was really
But
talking about the Blake. First of all, I didn't even know Blake played 2 years on the Nets. I thought it was one,
yeah, it
but
was
still, like,
when the Bucks won the championship. He was there and last year.
I mean, he had a couple moments in the playoffs, but okay. No, he really did though. That nigga Nash
Yeah, he stepped up
called
a
his
couple
number. And
games.
he came in
Yeah,
and
he did. Yeah.
he was hooping right next to
Hey,
KD.
the one thing about him, he a professional man.
Yeah,
He won't play next 50 games.
it was
That's
him and Bruce
51.
Brown. They needed some help. Get Bruce Brown some help.
Well, I fuck with Blake Griffin. They he
Didn't
a
Bruce
good
Brown drop
veteran.
like a 40-point double or some shit like that or something like
I
that?
don't know. He had a good ass game. I don't know if he
That
did
nigga was
that
going
though.
crazy.
But shout out to Blake Griffin though. He a good locker room leader too. He's one of the leaders. He a veteran. You know what I mean?
Got a porn star pregnant, but I mean, whatever.
I don't care what you do in personal life. I mean, shit. You probably tell him. He probably tell him, hey, this is don't to do. This is to do. And this is not what to do. You know what I mean? Don't follow my footsteps. I mean, he had a dunk. He had a dunk today too, though. Against the Raptors. Oh
Oh
shit!
yeah, it was a good dunk.
Oh shit! I mean, we got Lob City Blake. Hey,
It was more like Jump City.
listen, if he was playing like Detroit Blake Griffin, it'd been a wrap.
Hey, that nigga was crazy in Detroit. That nigga was an all-star.
He was shooting more.
He led them to the playoffs.
Yeah,
He was injured though.
word, but shoot, shout out to Blake, man. That could have been you, Carmelo, but you wanted a bigger role, allegedly. By the way, allegedly, you wanted a bigger role, man.
A bigger role where?
You wanted, hey, man. I don't know, man. Cause you can't tell me like why he's not in the league though. Cause he ain't he ain't garbage.
Yeah, he should be in the league. He should be in the league.
But I mean, at the end of the day though, it's like, bro, if you want to be in a championship contending team, you're not gonna be playing like that. Like you played last year because I mean, look, the Lakers was garbage. I mean,
who are you talking about? I missed it. Who?
Carmelo.
Oh, he done.
He shouldn't be though.
I mean,
he done.
He done because he don't know his role. I mean, it's really that simple.
I mean, not everybody from 03 can make it, man. Only Bron, only one. It's like the Highlander, man.
I mean,
I think Bron, the only dude from 03 still left, right?
Yeah.
I think it was him and Melo. Yeah, now technically it's just him now.
Adonis Haslam, I think he's from that draft.
Yeah, Haslam.
He older, but he older though. He older than
Yeah,
LeBron.
you're right. But Haslam, he did like 3 years in college, I think.
I'm saying he was in the league before LeBron though. What he was?
Oh, he's league before LeBron.
Yeah,
okay.
Right.
I thought you meant like he. Oh, okay. I saw somebody posted a clip. They had Haslam guarding Tatum.
Yeah,
yo, that was crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long night.
He blew right past that nigga. I said, "Boy, if y'all don't get this nigga up off Tatum,
that nigga going as soon as he retired, he going straight to the office. He either going to the coach's bench or somewhere."
Charlie, but like you say, Don Haslam knows his role. He knows his role. That's why he can be on the same team for so many years. You know what I mean? He knows his role. You know,
he gonna have a spot somewhere on the coaching staff or something.
Carmelo Anthony playing like he can really like a difference maker or something. Like nigga,
yeah.
Sometimes you may not play. Sometimes you may play 10 minutes a game or some shit. Man, be cool with that. Like it is what it is.
He didn't be in the big three. Go be in the big three.
He'd dominate the big three. I ain't gonna lie. That shit ain't be fair.
Yeah, he would for sure.
Well, I hate the shit that'll guard that nigga the big three. Like, god damn, nigga.
I mean, I think Joe Johnson was doing it in the big three.
Nah. Carmelo would be that shit. If you thought
Joe
Johnson, if you thought Joe Johnson was fake, you put Carmelo in the big three league.
Melo was literally just getting 20-something and 30 minutes a game in the NBA. To go straight from that to the big three, he'll kill them niggas, bro.
I thought the big three was going out of business.
Colin Kaepernick gave them money, remember?
What is that?
Colin Kaepernick gave them money, remember?
Oh, I ain't heard
that.
Remember
that? I ain't never heard that.
They got a stimmy, but I mean,
no, I ain't heard. I ain't hear about them.
Not no more because that's what happened. Remember, I thought y'all knew about that.
I mean, did you ever watch the Big Three? Did y'all watch it?
Yeah, it's cool to watch.
When it first came out, I was about to go to it. They had a game in Vegas. I was gonna go. But
it's cool to watch. Depending on who's watching, I'll watch it. Depending on who's playing. Like really though, that's really depending on who's playing though. You know what I mean? I'm not like I don't have like a favorite team or anything. Like you know what I mean? But
because they had Rashad Lewis, he was on there.
They be having international people that played overseas and shit over there.
Yep.
You don't gotta be in the NBA, former NBA player to play. I be watching Ball's Life more than that shit though. They bought
You
Big Free and
watching
shit.
boys like
That's all I be watching that live. Young boy, that's me, man. I'm eating. Yeah, mind your business.
So I used to watch N1, man. N1 was I used to watch too. N1.
That's new. That's new. That's new N1 basically, boys. Like that's new like N1
That's
shit
N1.
basically. But it's like more like it's the same. It's derived from the same shit. It's influenced by that, but you got a lot of nice niggas in Boss Life. Though. You got Frank Nitty. What's the one dude in the Midwest? Jordan Jackson. It's a lot of niggas involved. But where y'all get that like button, man. Man, it really get Kyrie. So you think Kyrie gonna get another shoe deal with a different company?
yeah, for sure. Because first of all, these niggas it ain't I ain't gonna say it's fake outrage, but it's just it's like let's cool down until the smoke clear, and then some other company gonna be like, hey, now is he gonna accept it? That's the question.
That man about an N1 sneak. Let me stop.
Yeah, exactly. No, facts. It could very well be that.
That nigga will rock it though. I'll rock it off the string. I ain't gonna lie. I'll rock the Kyrie
Now
N1.
my question is,
you probably still gonna wear N1 shoes, huh? True.
Fuck.
Well, I mean, they got a couple athletes. No.
And
Nah,
one
I'll be
They got a couple of N1 athletes in the league right now. They be wearing the new N1 shoes.
I remember Lance Stevenson was rocking
Damn,
that
who
shit.
is it? It's somebody in the league right now. Not Jamal Murray. It's I think it's Aaron Gordon. I think Aaron Gordon is one. I think.
That's wearing N1?
Yeah.
Carmelo used to have that.
It's a couple dudes in the league right now that's wearing
Carmelo with Jordan. Come
this
on,
N1 that's N1 people. But my question is, what shoe is Kyrie about to continue to wear? Is he going to continue to wear his Kyries, or is he going to find some other?
Technically, you can still wear
he ought to
Nike
hoop
shoes.
in Skechers.
No. I'm saying I know he can hoop. I'm just saying, is he going to still wear those Nike Kyries? Is he going to still wear them? Is what I'm saying.
He should wear Skechers.
Hey, that'd be hilarious, nigga. Who killing niggas in Skechers?
Yo, that'd be crazy.
Cause even though it was my shoe, if them niggas drop me, I don't know if I want to wear them shoes no more.
Well, it was never
or New Balance. What about New Balance?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so I don't know. Like,
they might have to call up Big Baller Brand.
Big Baller.
Now that's gonna fuck your feet up.
Yeah, I remember they were saying that.
Lonzo Ball, man. Wow. Let's say he's not retired.
You see all them ball niggas' feet fucked up.
Yeah, that's true.
Melo got Puma though. Melo got Puma.
Oh, that's right. Melo got Puma. You right. Yeah. True.
Knowing Kyrie, well, not knowing him, but just looking at him, like he might do some all the way left shit. Like he can't. I don't know what to expect from him.
He could, or he could be a freelancer, just rock any shoe he wants.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know he gonna definitely. I don't know if he gonna rock the Kyrie. So I'm saying like he might just do something left.
That man about to rock the Jordan 1.
Then they gonna come out there in the shoe that's all duct taped. That you can't even see what they are. All black duct tape. Or he gonna duct tape the Nike checks.
That's interesting.
And then the league gonna be like, no, you can't do that.
He could.
I don't know. There's a lot of options.
That's like do you remember Enes Kanter wearing the he had the blood splattered Nikes on? Like he had some wild shit calling out LeBron last season when he was playing for him.
He a hoe for that too though. Like I was mad that like you could have confronted LeBron James. Enes Kanter could have confronted LeBron James.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was the wildest part.
Niggas
passed each other in the hallway, didn't say a word.
Guess what? He's not in the league now.
Like I respect Enes Kanter being a legend. He pull LeBron. Hold real quick.
He walked right past that nigga in the hallway. Didn't say a word.
Yeah, you gotta keep the same energy, Kanter. You gotta.
I don't know. People just don't like LeBron, man. They just have an issue with him. They don't like him. I
think in terms of that topic, it's fake morality. like with the whole Nike
Yeah.
sweatshop stuff. That's fake morality to me,
I
bro.
mean, yeah, it's Cannon. Yeah, he was
Niggas
talking
do not
shit.
care about them kids and them calves. Niggas do not care.
No, but
But
to
But
be
but
fair,
does he care about our people? Does he think about that? No, he don't.
I mean, y'all don't know, but like the thing about Ennis Canner is I mean, I don't know where his heart is really is because he's in a whole different situation. Like he can't go back to his country and shit. So like, I don't. I mean, it could be real what he's leaving. You know what I mean? He's against communism and all that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
But does he speak? He don't speak on our issues. I never see him speak on our issues.
no, I don't. I don't know exactly. I don't know
Nah,
exactly.
he trying to get that green card though. He can't really speak on America until he get the green card. Like he wants to be a
hey,
citizen, right?
hey, what y'all think is the deeper play with this loosening of the NBA scouting rules? Or you think it's something more to that, or a different
What you
play to
mean?
that?
What you
What you
mean?
mean?
Because
Loosening
they
scout
announced
rules?
it today. Announced it early yesterday that the NBA is going to loosen the rules on scouting high school kids. Like, is that just a one
Oh,
track
so
move, or is
what
there
was the
something
rules?
or
What
is there
was the
something
rules
deeper to
before?
that? I don't
What
know.
was the
I
rules?
didn't even know.
You
I
can't
had
you
no.
can't
I
do
had no
that.
idea.
This is probably going to happen. I guess they're going to try to get more of them coming to G League, like School Henderson.
Yeah, that's
Remember,
what I'm
School
saying.
Henderson
It
made
had to
G
be
League
something deeper than it had to be something deeper.
because basically, if you notice, G League is competing also with the overtime elite league right now, and because they basically it's basically the same thing. They have you can play and get paid and not go to college. So like I think G League is competing with that also. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because School Henderson he was in the G League since he was like 17,
How long he
16.
been? How long he been in G League?
And shit, he about to
Like
go
this
number
is 7
two
years.
projected. You know what I'm saying? He a number
This
two
is his
projected.
second year in the G League
Is
because
his
he
second
didn't
year?
play. He didn't play his senior year in high school when he played in the G League.
That's kind of dope. See, that's the thing though. That you should basketball players. When you get to that level, it's a job. In any other age,
Yeah.
in any other profession, you can go get a job. But in terms of the NBA, you got to go to school. Got to go. Nigga, if they want to work, if they want to take that risk, let them go take that risk.
They just created that bullshit to like get money to NCAA.
Yeah, like
but see now the NIL. I mean, you
So
still can
he
get
got
paid.
options. It's basically his options now. Like basically now it's like
Now that the NIL came in, I will say that at least if
it's a
you go play
2K
college
mock career.
basketball, you'll probably have more exposure maybe than you would in the G League. Because I don't know too many people that watch the G League.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, really?
I know, School Henderson, but the same.
But hold on, it would take the right star.
Maybe in
Like,
America, I guess.
it would take the right name. Like
that is true too. But at the
for
same time,
instance, I would watch just because it's him. I watch Bronny in the G League just to see how he do. I think a lot of people would. The haters would.
Because the
The
name,
fans
man.
would.
Of course, they'll watch
but
because
the
of LeBron
same,
James.
but at the same time, with the G League though, here's the thing. Yeah, SOV may get more exposure, but Scoot Henderson is a number 2 draft pick for a reason because the fact that he played in the G League and performing at a high level.
Yeah.
So
he got
the
nice game. I watched a few of his games.
that's the thing about the G League is like, okay, if you show improvement in the G League, then your stock is up because you playing against grown ass men. You playing against professional dudes that been in the league, or you know what I mean?
Yep.
So it's like even if a dude had even if a dude from a power like NCAA balling let's say North Carolina or something like that, you may be balling, may win a Chicago championship, but you ain't playing the same talent
That's true.
competition. You know what I mean?
There's only 2 games I watched at the G League. I'm obviously not in America, and it was when Wembanyama went up against Scoot Henderson. I actually watched them games. They're the only 2 games.
So it's pros and cons. Even if you want to go overseas, it's basically okay. You may not get the same exposure from NCAA, but you're playing higher competition that helps your stock in the draft. So it's pros and cons to it. Money. I mean, that's the good thing about it now. It's like you have options. Okay, what do I want to do? Do I want to be in a G League? Do I want to play the overtime elite league? Do I want to go overseas in the NBL or China, or go to college?
Spain. Yeah.
Or don't, or there's a couple people did in the past. Just, just wait. Don't wait for a year. Don't play at all. I guess that's what some people do back in the day.
And that messed him up. Like Dante Exman. That didn't work for
Yeah,
him. That messed with his
but
development.
They was
yeah, but
hyping that nigga up,
Oh
bro.
yeah, I thought that
Yeah.
nigga was
man,
true.
then they had
They
a
had
He
him
He
Nike
in
was what?
commercial.
commercials before he ever played. Man, that niggas in the Nike
he
commercials, bro.
supposed
They
to go
thought
to
he
North
was gonna be the
Carolina.
one.
He supposed to go to
Man,
UNC. He supposed to get
he
like
was a
recruited there to go play.
They
He
thought he
chose
was
not
gonna
to
be the
go.
one, bro.
top pick out the league. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
He was
He
on
averaged
somebody's
2
roster
years.
last year or something like that. I forgot. It
Yeah,
was
Yeah,
he was
he,
on you. When I know he was on. Wait, he was
it
on
was
Utah
somebody,
for a minute,
yeah,
if I
something like
remember
that.
right.
Him,
well,
Michael.
hold
Same thing with
on.
Michael Carter Williams. Michael Carter Williams was on the Magic. I think he was just on there
He
last
was
year.
he was in Cleveland last year. He was in Cleveland last year.
Oh,
No, he ain't. Beg my pardon. He
oh
didn't
yeah,
even
he
play
was
in
in
league.
Cleveland. Yep.
Hold on. No, he ain't playing in 2 years. He ain't playing in 2 years.
Yeah.
Michael Carter Williams.
Dante Exum.
Oh yeah.
He went to FC Barcelona and the other spot.
You can have it quickly, man. He got his chances though, so he be multiple. James Wiseman. One thing.
You know what his problem was? He didn't really have a shot. He couldn't shoot the ball.
That's
That
true.
was a big issue with
Hey
him.
man, listen, jump shot or not, man. He out there. Shit, you ain't even in the league. You just been playing garbage, man.
He
It's
was
motherfuckers. It's a lot,
6'3", bro.
man. It's a lot of people don't got no fucking jumper though. They still in the league.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
but
Yeah, that's true.
That nigga Okogie, he's still in the league. Shit,
who?
the nigga
But see, if
from
you
the
play
Suns.
defense, you stay in the league.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what I'm saying though. Like that nigga just couldn't do nothing.
Well, man, he
Nah,
just wasn't.
he was good on defense.
Oh,
He was
Kemba
mid-
Walker played. Kemba Walker played.
You know what messed him up? He tore his ACL too. That messed him up too. That messed up his whole progress. He tore his
Oh,
ACL.
who
Kemba
who
didn't
tore
play
who
yet.
tore the ACL?
Excellent.
Damn, tough.
Do you
Nah,
think James get brought up from the G who played for
So who?
flip him up? James Wiseman.
Oh man, I
Man, you
don't
know
know
what's
what
so
to do with
They
him.
need to trade that nigga.
Hey, I was looking on fantasy, right? And I went to his name and they put some G League shit in there. I was like, man, what the fuck is this?
He was in the G League, yep.
That's a new sign.
I was like, what the fuck?
I mean,
Just
he
some
looked like
dudes.
he thought he was the number one recruit. He was the number one recruit in his class.
Number 2? Was he number 1? Number 2? I
He
think it
was number one.
He's number one.
Was he number 1? Wow.
Yes. They talking about this dude probably generating talent. They compare him to David Robinson. And
I
shit.
still think he kind of. I still think he is. I think he just need to be able to be on a young team where he can just, you know what I'm saying, learn and grow.
Man, let's say what it is, man. Them niggas can't lead, man. Them veterans is terrible leaders. Let's say it, man. Say it now.
Sheesh.
I mean, if he don't got it now, man, then I don't think he.
Nah,
I
I
don't see
can't do
that.
that. I can't do that.
What you
I
think,
don't see
True? The
that.
veterans or what? The veterans can't lead?
I'm not going to say that necessarily, but they're terrible of giving them young players guidance.
Okay.
That's how I
Yeah, that's
believe.
fair enough.
Because you're not going to tell me you put James Wiseman in different situations, he ain't going to be good. Like, I think James Wiseman was on the Grizzlies, I think he'd do good. I think if James Wiseman was on the Celtics, I think he'd do good. I think if James Wiseman was on the Celtics, I think he'd do good.
Yeah.
Nah, you ain't lying.
It just is what it is. I mean, I blame Steve Kerr. I remember the main person I blame is Steve Kerr because first of all, you've been in the NBA for years. You've been around different teams and systems and stuff like that. You should. I mean, I don't know.
You know what it is, bro. I think I heard this take before, and I agree with it. I don't think his style of play fit the way the Warriors like to play.
What's his style of play then?
I think he one of them bigs that just got to be fed. Like he need a lot of touches back to the basket. They don't do that. They don't do that type of stuff. Like because first of all, they've never had a big that they had to do that with. All they bigs was screen setters and defenders and rebounders and shit. Like they didn't have no guy where he's like, I need to touch the ball.
Like a dude. Like what's his name? He used to play on there. He was a goon for them.
Talking
Golden
about
State
Bogut
Warriors.
and Bogut and shit. Yeah, like
No, I'm talking
yeah.
about the other guy, the dude from Turkey.
Talking about
Festus
freaking
Azili.
Zaza
Azili,
Pachulia.
yeah. Then they had David.
No, 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 no,
Talking
no.
about
Oh,
Zaza Pachulia. Talking about
Oh,
Zaza
The dirty
Zaza.
Pachulia.
player, the one that's really dirty,
yeah, but
Yeah,
the
Zaza.
Zaza.
one that messed up
so
Kawhi
they
Leonard's
haven't
ankle.
We changed Zaza.
they've never had a
Zaza.
James they've never had a James Wiseman to have the scheme around. So that shit
So this is my
don't
question to
work.
you then. When a team drafts a number one pick, right, and they pick him one, do y'all have the intention of changing his game, or did you draft him for his game? Like, why
I
did you
think
draft him?
I think I said this before and I said it in a joking manner, but I actually really mean it. I think they wanted the old saying, they wanted their cake and to eat it too. They thought, oh my God, we got a chance to be better. We're gonna develop these young dudes and still contend. And it just ain't working that way. Like that's not how it go, bro.
It's hard, man. That's hard to
Not how
do.
it go. And to answer your question directly though, I think they probably drafted him because of the skills he has, thinking that he would adapt to the way they play. And so far, it just seemed like he just hasn't. I
And
think,
then the injuries messed him up too. He got injured. He been
yeah.
injured too.
Like for
So
instance, I think if like let's just say he was on the Hornets, I think LaMelo giving him the bro, that should it would be. I think it'd be different
Lob City.
because LaMelo is a natural playmaker. Like he looks to do that.
I'm gonna be real, Joe. The Warriors should have drafted LaMelo Ball. That's what they should have did.
But they was thinking about the excuse me, they was thinking about the idea of James Wiseman, and the idea
But
of James Wiseman was a
I
great idea.
understand that. I understand that, but like, I mean, I don't. I
Because
mean,
that's something they never had. They was thinking about bigger, like they've never had a big like that, and they was
yeah,
thinking,
but they
oh,
won it.
if this works out, look what that
But
would have looked like.
here's the thing: they won without really James Wiseman. So
Yeah,
that's the other
I
thing
know.
too. That's why it's like, okay, you should have drafted LaMelo. You wouldn't worry about the Jordan Poole problem. And I'm not saying LaMelo Ball ain't no great defender, but he's more not no super liability like Jordan Poole. He's 6'7", 6'6", has way more defensive potential than a Jordan Poole. So you put him in that situation with Curry, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean that'd been a. I mean, you can't tell me he couldn't play in that system.
In my opinion, that's a better backcourt than Poole and Curry. Like whenever
I
they play
mean,
together.
and then you can put them on you could put Klay Thompson and them on the court at the same time. It ain't gonna be no liabilities like that.
Yeah,
I
no, you're
mean,
right.
it's
No, you're
just.
right.
I mean, then
I
who was
don't
it
think.
that?
I think that had a lot to do with them not wanting the ball problem, like
Right.
the name and the guy, the family, the guy, the dad. I think they was probably thinking about all of that.
Like
Even though
even
he really shut up after his first son got drafted, he was just making a big
yeah,
hoopla just to
but
do it.
right, but even okay, the John Kaminga. Okay, you drafted John Kaminga. You could have got Franz Wagner.
Damn, that's crazy. And you would think that they would have drafted a nigga like that because he, you know what I'm saying, he had a lighter complexion. Nah,
I'm just
I'm on bullshit.
I'm just saying you could have got Franz Wagner. You've been doing what? Oh my goodness, Franz Wagner
Franz tough. Franz is
on the
tough.
Warriors on the Warriors. Hold up,
I like
Moses
both of
Moody.
them actually. He better than his brother, but I like Franz.
And
we put
guess
that
what?
ball, man.
They listen. They drafted and they also drafted Moses Moody. He could have got Corey Kispert. And speaking of center, Sengun. Could have got Sengun.
They could have
Could have
got
got
Sengun
Sengun.
from the Rockets.
I mean, they already had James
Guns will
Wiseman.
go crazy.
No, listen, they already got James
Just
Wiseman.
on
I mean,
that
of course
rotten
they,
ass team.
but I mean, I understand why they didn't do it because they already got James Wiseman. But you get what I'm saying. If
Yeah,
they just go back in time,
Sengun better than Wiseman right now on that team.
if they go back in time, they'll get LaMelo. Okay, you got LaMelo Ball. Let's say you get LaMelo Ball beside James Wiseman. Then next year you get a Franz Wagner. Could have get a Franz Wagner.
And y'all set for another
Yo, yeah, that
decade.
LaMelo Ball and the Warriors would have been
And then
crazy.
hold on, Lou. Just look at this. They drafted Kaminga, right? Guess who was the 8th pick?
I know this. Fuck, Tyler. Who is it? Is it?
Franz Wagner.
Franz Wagner.
That shit is crazy.
Then they drafted Moses Moody. They could have got
That
Trey
nigga
Murphy.
ain't
Trey
that
Murphy.
nigga ain't even
Hold on,
touching
hold
the
on, hold
football.
on, hold on, hold on.
He's cool. I like. I think
They
he's a
could have. Hold
good
on.
rotation
They could have
player.
got. They could have got Trey Murphy. They could have got Trey Murphy removed.
Damn,
So
that's
you feel
tough.
me?
That's tough.
So even so let's let's forget. Okay, they still draft James Wiseman. You could have got Franz Wagner and Trey Murphy.
That's tough. That's super
They
tough.
now they be dang now they that's a dang that's
I
dangerous.
thought I thought Steve Kerr was just this master GM and all that shit. What happened?
They probably had the
I don't
best
know,
bench in.
bro.
They probably had the best bench in the league. Shit.
I know their development is overrated though. I think we talked about it before. Their development is highly overrated.
That's
They
facts. Because who
won
the hell they ever developed?
they won majority because they gave up on Harrison Barnes clearly and replaced him
Just
with
toss that
KD.
nigga to the toss that nigga like some trash
Clearly, you bum ass nigga, you bum ass.
and,
We
and
say this all,
blame 2016 on him.
bro. The KD Warrior era led to a lot of misconceptions of that fucking team. The niggas ain't never developed no damn body. They became good and then they won
Yeah,
and then boom,
like
one
I
of the
give
best
them
players in the world came
because
to their team. Like, what the fuck is we
They
talking
could
like
have
about?
got Josh Gaddy
yeah,
too, man. That's another player that could have got Josh Gaddy.
I mean,
This
they
shit
could.
is
I
so
don't think they got.
crazy.
No, I don't think they could have got Josh Giddey though. They could have got
This
Josh
could have.
Giddey. No, the hell they could not. Josh Giddey was
Yeah.
sixth pick in the draft. He could take shit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
That's like saying the Miami Heat developed Norris Cole or some shit. Like,
Or
man,
they got
they was
Mitchell.
Right.
playing on the team with LeBron James,
Or
Dwayne Wade, and
that's my. But
fucking
I'm just saying. I
Bosh.
mean, besides, like I said, besides Curry, Klay Thompson, and Draymond Green, they really developed. But now I give him Kevin Looney. I give Kevin because Kevin Looney used to be trash. That nigga used to be garbage, man.
Wasn't that nigga averaging 40 in high school or some shit like that?
They say he's the
He
next
probably
Kevin
was.
Durant. He probably be the next Kevin
Yeah,
Durant.
they did say that about him. I can't. I'm so sick of the next whoever. Like, stop saying
So
that shit,
whoever,
man.
yeah. So basically, you only develop like four people on that team that's really doing something right now. So it's like, and Jordan Poole, but like that's they
Yeah,
developed
they get
five,
credit for Jordan
but
Poole.
they developed five people in like how many years? The big three, like come on, that's still terrible. You only develop
And we
five
talking
people to
about
show for
besides the big three. So if you're talking about besides the big three, that shit get a little
two
shady.
people. You only develop two people to show for it.
Yeah.
Like come on now.
It be like they were winning teams, man. It be
Them
like
niggas
that.
had them niggas started.
Man,
They had
that ain't
veterans on
true.
that team. They had
Man,
niggas like they had Sean
that
Livingston
ain't.
coming off the bench,
The
Barbosa and shit.
Spurs, the Spurs be developing talent. They still develop talent, even
I
though they're
mean,
not winning.
Chicago Bulls wasn't like that.
That's not necessarily true either, though.
You don't think so?
I mean, that's a little bit different, though. Because you had Steve. Well, that's not true. Because they had Paxson. Then you had Steve Paxson the first three pick. You had Steve
Yeah,
Kerr.
but Steve Kerr wasn't a homegrown guy.
Yeah,
He
but
came from Cleveland.
they still developed Steve Kerr though. 'Cause, I mean, Steve Kerr wasn't Steve Kerr before he went to the Bulls, though. Like
Because Steve Kerr was already in the league.
that's a little bit, and that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different era though. Like whereas, like I mean, they already had like the homegrown talent. Where like, of course, nobody was leaving and shit, but I don't know. Like I
But
said,
definitely, San Antonio definitely was the blueprint for ours develop their talent. Like how they did it.
like even just necessarily the drafting talent too, though. Like the Warriors been, I mean, like I said, they drafted Jordan Poole, with Kevin Looney. I mean, hey,
They got lucky with
like
that one.
like I said, they didn't develop Wiggins. I think they did changes. I mean, don't get twisted. I think they helped them. You know, what I mean, this was a better situation for them, but
No, I
it
don't
didn't.
don't
It,
talk around this shit. They ain't developed
but
that
but
nigga, bro.
but it didn't. But regardless, it didn't take a lot of work. If it is development, it didn't take a lot of work. He was only
That nigga's been a
20
20
point per
point
game. Yeah,
scorer
so it's
since he
like
came in the league.
yeah, so it's
He's just
like
on a much better. He's in a much better
better
situation.
physical. Yes, so it's like
I mean, you
yeah,
can
I
find another
mean
Jordan Poole, man. They out there. all
Yeah,
day.
it's not. Yeah, 6'3" nigga that carry the ball and shoot the
He
rim.
out
Yeah, it's
there.
not
Don't
hard.
give
Jordan Poole.
don't give you shit on
Jordan
the other
Poole
end of
right
the
there.
court.
Norman
Bro, I
Powell right
swear,
there.
bro, I
Niggas ball.
A nigga that
bro,
give you
bro,
15
man.
points, jack up shots, and don't play
He
no
out
damn
there.
defense. You can find
Yeah,
those.
that's
They
yeah.
out
You
there.
go to the YMCA and find a nigga like that. That ain't hard.
Niggas
Yeah,
about
I'm
to make
just
me get real
saying.
disgusting on here. I'm about to say I take Austin Reeves over that nigga
Oh God.
Whoa. Come
on
Hey,
my
on.
team.
I say,
I don't
I'll
know
be
about
real with you
that.
though.
A part of my
It's,
team.
it's
I ain't
near.
I don't
Hey,
give a fuck.
I ain't know. Hey, they ain't that far off. Jordan Poole
I'm
great,
Anthony
bro. But,
Simons, man.
Give
Anthony
me
Simons.
Alex Caruso on my team over that nigga, man.
Okay, Anthony Simons. Is Anthony Simons better than Jordan Poole? Would you say
that's
that?
not even a debate.
Oh
He's
Yes,
been
yeah,
better. That
that's
nigga, he's
clear.
been
yes.
better.
That's
He's
clear.
That's
always
what I'm
been
saying.
better. He's
That's what
always
I'm
been
saying.
better. Come on,
Nigga clearly better than him.
man. Gary
So
Trent
you can
Jr.
find.
Gary
Gary
Trent
Trent.
Jr. better
Yep.
than that nigga.
Yep.
You can find them guys all day. You can get them all day in the
Desmond
draft.
Bain.
What
Desmond
was the
Bain better
problem?
than that nigga. Like there's
What's
a
the
lot.
Nah, different.
Huh?
No,
Huh?
What?
he's better than him,
Desmond
but
Bain? Huh?
Desmond
it's not
Bain is
comparison.
what you mean Desmond
He said,
Bain
hold
ain't
on.
better than him?
I say he's better than him, but
What? Who said
Who
nah?
said nah?
no, I didn't say no. I'm
Let you
saying
after
they're
who said
different.
that?
No, I
no,
didn't
no,
I
say
he
heard a
like
didn't.
I'm
nah.
saying
Oh, okay.
he don't play nothing like Jordan
Oh,
Poole.
I see. Oh, you saying the play styles ain't the
Oh, the
same
game style?
It's
to
not the same
compare them.
style. It's not.
Well,
Okay.
that's the problem with the Warriors is they don't got they never got a lot of Jordan
Yeah.
Pools.
Yeah.
So
And
that's the
Memphis not
issue.
had developed talent. Memphis definitely know how to develop talent.
You saying they
I
didn't
would,
develop Jordan Poole? Because Jordan Poole was a second round pick. They kind of did
No.
develop him
We
into
No,
gave
we
we
something
gave them
say
credit for
no.
Jordan Poole, but
huh? Oh, okay.
but that's where the list kind of stopped.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair enough.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying
Kaminga,
Steve
we
Kerr,
ain't
man.
seeing no growth from Kaminga. He playing more team ball, not gunning so much.
We can't give him credit yet for that shit because that nigga
we
Okay.
don't know yet. We
we
don't
don't
know
know
what
and
he
we don't know
is.
yet.
Cause all
He's
I'm
still
saying is
developing.
this. All I'm saying is this. They could have got Franz Wagner. Like this is pretty good. They could have got Franz Wagner and like Trey Murphy.
He only 20
Yeah.
years old. Jonathan Kaminga's only 20 years old. So we don't know what he's
Yeah,
gonna be.
no. See, here's the thing. That's what
But
I'm saying. I don't
here's
think
the
the issue
problem.
is
Franz
But here,
him.
Wagner would have fit nice.
no, but
I
no,
don't
but
think
here,
the issue is
but
him.
it's the
I think he don't
development.
fit with them. I think.
It's a really development process. That's what I mean. Because at the end of the day, like for example, like you look at other teams around the league that have championship contending teams, they develop talent way better than the Warriors, bro.
Poole is
Like,
not better than Gary Trent Jr. Stop, young boy.
like for example, look at the Bucks. The Bucks develop more talent than the Warriors has. Like
Who
easily.
have the Bucks developed from like a rookie?
Pat
Giannis.
Connaughton, Giannis,
Yeah,
Pat
Giannis is one.
Connaughton,
Okay.
Pat Connaughton.
they franchise player. Nigga.
They got Pat.
Yeah,
Chris
They
that's
get
one. That's
Middleton.
one.
Chris
Pat
Middleton.
Pat Connaughton. Like, come on now, like you want
Chris
Okay.
Middleton really he really from
Pat
Pittsburgh,
Connaughton.
man. He
You
really
call
came
him a
from
Devon,
finished
and
product,
Devon,
true? Finished product.
right now. It don't matter. I don't know if he's a finished product or not, but I know he's a key rotational player on that team.
Okay.
I know that they developed Devontae before they traded DiVincenzo. Developed him.
Okay.
They developed what's the man's name? Devon Carter. Right now, I mean, listen,
Javon Carter.
yeah.
Who is GTJ?
Gary Trent
Who?
Jr.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm saying, like, if you just look at other championship contending teams, they develop. I mean,
Hey,
it
all I
is
know
what
is
it is.
this, young boy. I ain't saying he did a great job of it, but I know that when the Blazers played the Lakers in the playoffs, Gary Trent Jr. was picking up LeBron 94 feet. You would never see Jordan Poole doing that shit ever.
Yeah.
Not ever.
For real, Gary Trent Jr. was a bigger piece
What?
of them winning the championship.
I can't look at Basketball Reference and see that. So I don't think that's
But you
true.
know, but I know this may not be on Basketball Reference. Gary Trent Jr. was a bigger help more award winning championship than Poole did. I'm gonna be real with you though, like, because
you
people
talking about
forget.
GP2?
Yeah, people forget. I could always because his name is Gary too. So speaking of Gary,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought you. Yeah, that's why I did that because I
yeah.
thought, yeah, you threw me off. But yeah,
Because like if you look at Otto Porter, remember Otto Porter and Gary Payton second, like they was hurt, like they was hurt before the series, and they played a big part. They played a big part in the time they got in the game.
Oh,
Especially
facts.
Gary Payton go guarding, you know what I mean?
That's why
So
they look the way they
I'm
look
gonna be real with
now.
you.
Shit.
Like
Young boy, come on, bro. Oh goodness.
Those
Of
were the
course,
glue guys for
LeBron got
you.
his. Of course, he got his. But what I'm saying is, Steve Kerr, the coach staff, would never even trust a Jordan Poole to be in that situation, to even try to irritate LeBron 94 feet for an entire game, damn near. He just ain't got that in him. That's an aspect he
he
could
ain't got
never.
that dog in him.
That nigga Gary Trent Jr. was on LeBron the moment he caught the ball and
He just
making
get
him
bucked.
change
That's all.
direction, all kinds of shit.
He
Yeah,
just a scorer.
he a
All Jordan
solid
Poole is
defender.
just a scorer.
that man had no pride on defense. Like it's
Of course, LeBron still got his points, but that ain't the point.
Hmm.
When you take the ball out of LeBron's hands from coming up the court, facilitating the offense, you've
Yeah,
done something good.
that's mission complete right there. Yeah.
Yeah, like you got to
When y'all look
regroup
at
and
when y'all look at that game, every time Jordan Poole guarded Ja, he would tear that nigga ass up.
Yeah. The
And they
only
were
thing
begging,
he does better
begging
than
Gary Payton to get on Ja.
Jordan Poole is one of them
he
niggas
just
they
got a
hunt.
better handle.
They hunt Jordan.
Better handle.
Hey, whenever you in that category, I'm talking about like in terms of like routine,
About
like
the hunted, the prey.
like
Niggas be
it happened to almost everybody, but I'm talking about like when it's like routine, like every trip down the court, I want him guarding me. Please come set this
yeah,
screen.
I ain't gonna lie.
Okay,
I
can
seen
y'all
that shit.
compare him and Tyler Hero? Are they the same players too?
No,
Who would you
Heroes
compare them
better.
to?
Hero better playmaker. Hero better.
But they're
Yeah,
comparable, but Hero better.
better
Yeah, that's what
rebounder
I'm
as well.
saying.
Hero underrated rebounder for his size. So.
I feel like they're the
He
same
wanted
player.
he wanted 100 games too. He get 100. Him and Duncan
I ain't gonna
Robinson.
lie though. I've seen Tyler Hero they legit. I've seen him get attacked like 10 straight times
That's
before.
what I'm saying. He wanted
Boy,
100 too. He wanted
I ain't
100.
that shit be wild. It wouldn't be like no ISO ball matchup, but it's just like playing through the offense, pick
Yeah, it's
screen,
kind of
roll.
sad if you that like on some Duncan Robinson shit. If you that tall,
I
still
was about to bring that up.
getting
That
hunted.
nigga
Nigga
Duncan Robinson
6'7"
was
still
getting.
getting hunted.
They was begging for in that Eastern was it the Eastern Conference? He got in like
Yeah,
very periodically, but they was 800
that
niggas on the
nigga,
court.
they tagged the nigga. They tagged the nigga like 5 fucking times.
And it was great. They didn't even have to switch. They just whoever he was guarding, they just passed it
Yeah.
to.
I think Robert Williams did like a size up. I think Robert Williams did a size up on nigga. Oh
Speaking of
shit!
that playoff run, speaking of that same playoff run, when they ran into the Heat, that nigga Brown was like, "Hey, him." That nigga was whoever was on Duncan. Hey, I mean whoever Duncan was on, he was like, "Hey, bring him over here, please."
Yeah, man. It's crazy how in the playoffs the coach will choose average offense and like elite defense or above average defense over just elite one
Yeah,
way offense.
like that's why they
Yeah,
won
because there's
zone.
only
They
one
won.
basketball.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's why Miami main reason why they ran zone. I think because they got to look at their personnel.
yeah, that shit was
Shit.
effective though. It was effective.
Now, it
Didn't
still
they have the
is
best
though. It still
zone in the
is.
league or some shit like that?
They still technically may still do. They still
Yeah,
is effective, but I mean they got no fucking choice. That shit ain't by that shit.
but they just
That
so
shit
happen
ain't
to
by
go against
choice.
zone busters. So whenever niggas bust your zone up, it's like, all right, well now
That's why
what?
I don't think. That's why I don't think they go like. That's the one thing that zone. Like, I mean, they're gonna be a good. I mean, well, I don't know. I mean, if they can get it together now, but
Them niggas window is closing. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Who
See,
window?
it's teams like y'all window like not only staying open, is actually getting like wider. But I think teams
Yeah,
like a
Boston's
team like a
crazy.
Miami, they window closing, bro.
That shit. I ain't gonna lie. When Jimmy Butler missed that shot, that shit might have been over with right there.
Oh,
That
they
might have
I'm,
been.
I'm
close right
looking.
then.
I'm looking at roster right now, man. It's not really much.
like
Like
the
as
Celtics
far as
players are entering their primes. They just came from the finals, and they only really lost because they faced a more experienced group of dudes on the other side. They window opening. The Bucks window is opening like wider. Like the Heat, I don't know. That shit might have they had
This
their
is this
chances.
This
Hey
is the
John, man.
interesting thing
I
for
mean, look at
Boston.
the roster,
If y'all
man.
win the
Look at the roster.
if y'all win the championship, Jaylen Brown is a free agent, right? At the end of this season, is he a free
Nah,
agent?
he ain't free. He got 1 year left in his deal
One
after this.
one more year left. All right. Say he wins the championship before his contract comes up. Does that give him more incentive to do the Kobe and want his
And,
own team kind of thing?
and
He
go to
not.
Memphis. And go to Memphis. No, I'm talking.
And go to
Hey,
Memphis, baby,
I don't think.
baby.
Man,
I
hey,
don't think
we'll get
Dylan.
the rid because Dylan Brooks. I think that's his
Dylan
extension year.
you funny
I
as
think
hell,
Dylan
but
Brooks and Jaylen Brown the same extension year.
you
Bro, I
funny as
swear to
hell.
God, bro, I'll take Jaylen Brown,
Bro,
bro. We
I,
clearing the
hey,
West with Jaylen Brown.
hey, Greed. When you
hey,
say our,
I ain't
who you speaking of? Who your team? Who you say y'all window closed?
put.
Who you root for?
But here's the
Man,
thing, though, too,
let
though.
Jason Tatum have his own. Yeah, let him have the team. We
I
get
don't
Jaylen
think
Brown.
to be honest with you, Jaylen Brown is in a perfect situation because, like, if he keep balling like this, he can be a 1B. You know what I mean? And it's
Hey,
like,
true. Hey, true. How
Will he
Jaylen
be
Brown look on
satisfied
Memphis?
with that too? Is he satisfied
I'm
with
gonna be
that?
real with you. That be would he be satisfied at?
1B, yeah, being the 1B.
I mean, at the end of the day, you're not. I mean, you're gonna be on situations where it's like you're not going to be the
I mean,
best
you playing
player.
on a team where there's a nigga that's better than you.
I mean, it is what it
It's
is.
just how it
Like,
goes.
I mean,
He playing
and
next to a nigga that's better than him.
he's
It's
friends with
okay.
and that's his friend. I
Yeah,
mean,
like
they real
it's all
cool.
right, bro. Like
Like,
shit.
I
I
ain't saying
mean, it
there's
is
That's
any
what it
cool. I
is.
issues.
mean, they
I
cool.
don't wish.
They cool
Huh?
with
Go
Dylan
ahead. Go
Brooks. I'm saying he cool with Dylan Brooks. He can get the first
You
on.
funny as hell.
Shit, that's cool.
Listen, but
Oh,
also,
so you agree, Greed? You agree? Damn, that hey,
yeah,
you know shit a little
yeah.
different when
But
niggas start to
also,
agree.
I think the main reason why I think he stays in Boston too, because like Boston's a big market, and you know about Jaylen Brown, he do like activism and stuff like that. So
Well, shit, he can do
I
the
don't, I
activism
don't
in
see,
Atlanta when he on the Hawks.
I don't see that. I don't see shit. Atlanta's just some dumpster fire right now. I
That's his
don't
hometown, ain't
Georgia, but I don't think he's
it?
leaving for Atlanta though.
Nah, but
I
that's why I
think
said after, because
ain't
if y'all
Boston a
don't win the
bigger.
championship,
I think Boston a bigger market than Atlanta too. So it's like it's near New York. I mean, I don't see if I don't see him definitely going to no small market team. Now I ain't gonna
but
lie
that's why I
though.
was saying
I
after the
don't see why he
championship.
would
Now
leave this situation. I don't see why he would leave
Nah,
this
because
situation.
because they
he's
won a championship. I doubt he leaves if they don't win because they want to get it done right, and that's an incentive to stay. But if they win a championship or two, because there's another season, let's say they go back to back, do something
as
crazy.
long as he
I
get
feel like that's
listen.
a lot of
Well,
incentive to
hold
just
on,
say, let me try this shit out myself and see what
hold
I
on,
can do
Afro.
on my
Well,
own.
Hold on, real quick. This ain't no Kobe and Shaq situation. There is no Shaq on this team.
yes,
It ain't gonna be a situation where it's like you can't win without Tatum. It's not. Ain't nobody gonna be
he's
saying no
needed.
crazy
Like
shit
Jaylen
like
Brown
that.
is needed. Jaylen Brown
Okay.
is. I mean, it's an understanding. Like I mean, people. That's what I'm saying. In the past, people trying to make it bigger than what it was. It's like, bro, like they're young. They're trying to figure it out. Like Jason Tatum, and Jaylen Brown said it on press conference. Listen, this is Jason Tatum is the guy. It is what it is. He's the. I mean, shoot, Jason Tatum is one of the best players in the world. I mean, if you want
Oh,
a
there it
team,
is. We can confirm. Young boy said he come to the Hawks, so hey, it's confirmed.
fact,
What?
That's fair
Who
enough.
comes
that's
to the
So I
funny as
got a
Hawks?
hell.
random question for y'all.
We ain't gotta ask no more.
I got a random question for y'all. Who do you think are the underrated players in the league that you could actually build a team around, but don't get that shine, but could actually be a piece, a franchise cornerstone kind of player?
We just talked about. I think we just talked about him.
Yeah,
But
he one of them. Jaylen Brown is
Who
one
we got?
of them.
Jaylen, yeah, no doubt. Okay.
Uh,
I'm talking more underrated than that. Jaylen kind of does get his shine. He's an all NBA kind of level player, but someone on that
uh,
below the radar kind of guys.
You talking about
I don't know if
number
it's
two guy?
really
it's
too
really
many of them
not. It's really
guys.
not. It really. I mean,
There ain't really too many of
it
those
really
type
ain't
of
too
players in
many.
the league.
Real.
Really?
And then the ones that are, they technically either had their own team before, like AD has had his own team before. You know what I'm saying? He was the number one on the team before. Like you know what I'm saying? It's hard to really say.
It's really
I,
nobody for real. Besides that, to tell you the truth, I don't see
And some
no.
guys are older now. Some guys got older, so
Yeah, I'm not talking
it's
about.
not
There's
young.
no second. There's no second guy right now. I can sit and say I can build a team around.
yeah, I
Now
don't know.
there's older,
Jaylen
man.
Brown.
There's older.
I don't know about
Besides
that.
Jaylen Brown. Besides who? Did they give me a name?
All right, I'll give you one. I'll give you Scotty Barnes. That's one. That's
That's
one.
too soon.
I was thinking about them, but he
Too
technically
soon.
has a team that's being built around him. Technically,
Mhm.
I don't think it's Bill. I think that's Pascal. That's Pascal's team though.
I know, but I'm talking about in terms of the future. I think they're gonna focus.
I'm,
They're gonna
I
focus on
mean,
him.
well, I mean, I'm talking about as of right now though. I mean, it ain't his.
Yeah, I know.
You get what I'm saying. I mean, that was
So
a big
yeah,
like
it
when
ain't
they
too many. It ain't too many of them niggas
Okay,
around.
Okay,
hold on,
another
hold on. I
one.
got one right there. Hold on.
DeAndre Ayton, another one. But go
I
ahead.
I
don't
got one.
think so.
Anthony
I
Edwards.
don't think
Anthony
so.
Edwards.
He the
Anthony,
best
Okay.
player
I
on the
think
team
I think
now.
that
But he
actually
was
is
playing
true.
Okay,
ever
I like
ever.
that. I like that. But
That's a little bit. I mean, it was the best team on that player now though. I think they're doing
yeah,
it now.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't.
that's
but
his
It's not.
team
but
though.
but
Yeah.
that is a good name to say. That was a
This
good name.
thing.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was a good name.
There's really nobody else to be honest with you.
Maybe
Maybe Evan Mobley one day, but like I said, but
Yep.
that's the thing about them Scotty Barnes in those situations. It's like they in a situation where they have young teams. And it's like I don't know. I mean, maybe he won't get a chance to be the best guy.
Paul George, maybe. Shit.
He
Yeah,
already
but he
did it
already had
though.
his shot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
he already failed.
Yeah.
Okay, what about one random one that y'all might be surprised at? A guy like Bo.
Too soon.
All right, come
no,
Oh
on,
no, hold
man.
He's
on. Nah,
good.
I ain't
He
mad. I
good,
ain't
but
mad at that.
he
But
good, but
there's
like he's too
nowhere in the
soon.
league for that to happen though. I mean, there's literally nowhere where he could get a team built around him. Nowhere. Like it doesn't exist.
And it's too soon. Like, I gotta
Unless
see
you're talking
him.
about like the Spurs or some shit, but they wouldn't do that.
it's
Yeah,
not
but
enough stuff size. You know what I mean?
I think,
It's just
but I
But
not
no,
enough.
think,
he nice though. He need more burn like because with the people that
yeah.
was injured, they coming back. He going back into like a lesser
That's another
role.
thing too, though.
That's
Like
messed up, bro. He was
just
So
balling.
jump.
what the hell's going on with Mo Bamba? What's going on with that situation with
Who
these
He
centers?
fucking
bought. He was.
knows?
No,
Who
he bought.
knows?
He back up. He a backup from Wendell Carter and
Ain't that
But
sad, man? This dude was supposed to be.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, he's good though. Maybe he needs a different scenery.
Yeah,
I
it
know he
might
stepped up
be the
last
situation.
year.
Hey, it might be a
I know
Bobo
he.
situation.
I mean, he stepped
Bobo
up. He
was getting
stepped.
shelved
That
on the Nuggets. No, Bobo
I don't
wasn't getting
think
no burn.
Beyond. I
Who's
don't think
enemy
he
for
was ready.
Bobo? Unless he's enemy
Beyond
for Bobo.
to be honest, I don't think he was ready at the time for the Nuggets. To be honest with you, and he was dealing with injuries. I think honestly,
I mean, well,
everybody.
shit, wasn't it just last year too?
Yeah, but I think he was. I mean, he was dealing with injuries too. So I don't
Okay.
think he was ready at the time he was dealing with injuries. I mean, everybody developed is not the
No, I feel
same.
that. I feel that.
So I
He's been in the
mean,
league
Maybe
for a while,
Mobamba
y'all.
thing. Maybe Mobamba thing is more
I
of a change
mean,
of scenery.
because we had Bobo for a week. So just had Bobo for a week. Um,
Yeah, maybe he
I
was hurt.
mean, I know he was hurt at the time when we got him.
That nigga be
And
grabbing the
then
rebound, pulling up, coming down the court, pulling up for three. That
Yeah,
I ain't
shit
gonna
man.
lie
different.
His
though.
skill set is
I ain't gonna
amazing.
lie though. We could have kept Bobo. That would have been nice.
Oh, come
But
on. You don't want everybody.
That
True,
nigga,
y'all
we
want
had him.
everybody.
We
every
did have
team
him.
wants everybody.
But at the
They
same
just
time,
get
no.
mad when somebody else get it.
Only reason why
So
I'm
I
saying that because
think
the only reason why I'm saying that because we did have, but at the same time he was hurt, and at the time Celtics didn't have time to
Y'all had
super
him.
develop
Dang,
people.
Oh yeah,
that's
you're right,
crazy.
Greed. Yeah, the Pacers are gonna build around Tyrese, but
It's not even built on
Halliburton, yep,
return. It's
yep.
built on Halliburton, bro.
What about a guy like
they're
Desmond
going
Bain?
to.
Can you build
I
around a
mean,
guy like Desmond Bain?
They're gonna build around
I don't
Tyrese
know.
and Ben Mathurin.
I don't
Tyrese
know.
Halliburton, he got nasty looking shot, man. I don't know what to do with that shot.
That shit worked.
Shit look nasty, man. It's just a
Shit
nasty
worked
looking
though.
shot.
Can you build
This
around a
man
guy
shit
like
look
Desmond
nasty,
Bain?
man.
No, not
I
really.
don't know. I don't know if you can build a team around Desmond Bain. I don't know. I know he's real good. I know he's a problem.
Okay.
But I don't
Once
know.
again, it ain't too many of them type of folks in the. Okay, well,
I feel like there's
Jaren
more
Jackson.
than we give credit for though.
I
Guys
can
like
see a
Desmond
Nah,
team
Bain,
built.
but reason
another one be
it's
like
not.
a
But that
Mikhail
just
Bridges. I'm
I
just
can see
saying.
a team being
no
built
hell
around
no
Jaren Jackson or Bam
hell no.
Adebayo.
Come on, True.
You just saying names now though. Because here's the thing
Nah,
though. Like
Mikael Bridges just
Bam
amazing.
here's the
Adebayo,
real.
Bam Adebayo, Jaren
Bam
Jackson.
Adebayo as
Okay,
I
I
can
well.
give
see
you
those.
Ben.
I can see that.
I can get. I can see that. But like but like you said, I mean, it's like okay when we say those names, we said Jaylen Brown name first, and we say all those guys' names. It's like well, I mean.
It's
Jalen
weak.
Brown,
It's
that's what I'm
weak.
saying. That's what I'm
Don't get it
saying.
twisted. It's weak.
Jalen Brown is a like top 15 player in the world right now.
They're
So
not,
I
it's
but
just say
like,
you one guy.
and by the way, none of these
That's the
teams is
only way I
making the
can see him
playoffs. By
doing
the way,
something.
and then
That's
it's
it.
like, and then it's like Jalen Brown has shown in the past that it's like, oh man, like he can be. He's shown when he's been in the league, he's a veteran. So he's shown that, you know what I mean. He can be
None of those
at
teams is
number
making the
one.
playoffs. By the way, I just
And
want to say
people forget too though. Jaylen Brown was a number 3 pick in the draft. I don't think none of them guys was that high of a pick in the draft.
yeah.
I mean, you number 3 in the pick in the draft. I mean, a lot of times, it depends on the team you want.
None of those
You getting
guys
good
is
around.
making the
What about a
playoffs.
Brandon Ingram? Brandon Ingram, that's another name to me.
I
Okay,
think they
yeah, I
already
can see
doing
that.
it. I think they already did it.
That's Zion
They're
team.
doing it now.
That's Zion team.
I mean, listen. They made the playoffs without Zion. So I think probably. I don't know. To be fair, though, they made the team playoffs without Zion.
Because I
I
personally,
think
my
Jim.
opinion is like, sorry, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, what you about to say?
I was gonna say like, my personal opinion is that a lot of the idea of the number one guy on a team is more about opportunity than actual talent, and if they are good enough, it's more just opportunity. And there's only so many teams and so many positions where you get that franchise opportunity. You know?
I feel what you're saying, bro. But when a nigga become that nigga, he can become that nigga when it wasn't focused on him. It just happens sometimes, bro. Like
same thing.
when you that good, sometimes you just show that you that good.
It's been speaking that like thing with Jaylen Brown, and Jason Tatum, like for real. I mean, they was young guys. I mean, the Celtics wasn't a great situation because they was good when they got those.
Bro,
picks. Like
when Kyrie came over there, you could still see that Tatum was like, it was like, this kid is good.
Like Jaylen Brown, that's the thing too. Though, like Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum, I think they saw the talent they could be the guys, whatever. But they took the opportunity. They became the first, second options. They just took that spot. They just took it. Like
because they was just that good. Yeah, sometimes you just.
Kemba Walker, because like it was like okay. When Kemba Walker got there, it was Kemba Walker. It was supposed to be Kemba Walker's team. Then next thing you know, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
You know it's crazy, true. You saying his name just made me rethink everything I just said. If there was ever a time in the league where Kemba Walker had a team built around him, everybody can get a fucking team built around him.
But I don't even think. But I mean, they did.
I know that was just my. They
did make the playoffs. But he did make the playoffs a couple times.
No, I know that's what I'm saying. But like, if we talking about Kemba Walker, it's a lot more number ones I can think about if that's the case. Shit.
Kimbo Helvey was a problem. He wasn't like
shit. Tyus Jones could be a damn number one. Kemba Walker could be a number one.
Come on, we ain't doing that, man. Kemba Walker was way better than damn Tyus Jones.
Malcolm Brogdon can have a team built around him.
Kimba was having like 25. Though.
I know. I'm fucking around. I know Kimba was nice. He was nice.
Kimba was like before the injury though. That's what really fucked up. Before the injury though, he
had the coldest. Had one of the coldest step backs.
Kimba was
he was getting buckets, y'all. He was getting buckets.
It's crazy how he fell off, man. I remember last year in the Celtics, man. I know.
Imagine going through a 7-win season. I want to quit.
That shit's crazy.
And I ain't really no quitter, but that should have made me want to stop.
And they really don't need nobody, man. They really don't need no player.
7 fucking wins would that shit would demoralize me. Even though it was a shortened season, 7 wins.
Yeah, they're not gonna get what's his name from France. I ain't gonna get him.
Nah, he going to the Pistons. He going to one of them lower teams.
Nah, Charlotte garbage.
Hey, that nigga Mike eyes turning white right now. All that yellow fading off them eyes. He like, we can get Vic. Shit. Hey, Melo, come on, man. Let's making a little agreement, man. You sit out the rest of the year. You know what I'm saying? That nigga won't Vic. That'd be the best damn decision he's made drafting besides Melo. That
nigga be like, I'm gonna draft School Henderson. I'm gonna fuck him up with this one.
That is hilarious.
Got a nice game, man.
That's some shit he would do.
Nice
nah,
you see him play?
I used to play with his pops. You said what?
You seen him play yet, Victor?
Yeah, he different, man. That shit is like you have to be on cocaine that night to second guess taking him first. You gotta take that risk. You gotta take that chance.
Nigga doing one-legged three, dog.
Yeah,
he's like a video game, man. He's like a freaking video game.
Yeah, for real. You have to take that.
Like
Like that,
my two EBA player, man. Like you create an EBA
bro.
player.
That changes your franchise overnight.
Yeah.
Like that is a franchise player. That is a we got our guy for the next however long. That's that type of pick.
And this
Until
is
he's
just
asked
me.
for a trade request.
Right.
I think he's a generation talent, man. I think he is.
Shit,
No
Charlotte,
doubt.
bad luck. He might get drafted to Charlotte and get caught with some shit in his trunk. Them
I would
niggas,
probably say since LeBron
Charlotte, bad luck,
James.
bro.
Since LeBron James, I think he's that one guy. Since LeBron James,
I think it's
generation
clear.
talent.
Yeah, I think it's like I think it's easily like it's them two.
Yes.
Probably
Let me ask y'all:
You
if
better
Wembanyama comes out,
you better prospect LeBron. You
Yeah,
just
that's what I'm
got
saying. He's
better
he's
prospect. So if he came out with LeBron, we choosing
yeah.
Wembanyama over LeBron?
Nigga doing you doing
yeah.
7-4 doing threes, nigga.
It's
You
too
7-4
it's
doing
too
threes.
much. Like it's too much to pass
Damn,
up on.
that's
Doing
amazing.
7-4 doing one-legged threes.
You can
LeBron would have
argue it.
been
I can say
the
argue it.
second pick that year. LeBron would have
I
been
mean, I'm
second.
just saying we seen.
That's
I'm just
crazy.
saying we seen. I mean, we seen. Don't get it twisted. LeBron James is a generational talent, but IQ and everything. But you can't teach 7-4
Yeah.
for
But you
one-legged
don't get
threes.
guys like this. You get guys like this every 10 years, 15 years, maybe.
Yeah, if I say not even that. Yeah.
Not even that.
Like you don't see.
Nah, this guy's literally every 50 years, right? Every Wilt Chamberlain
Yeah, right.
generational kind of guy.
I mean,
Like
who
Bill
was
Russell
before
type.
LeBron
Bill
James?
Russell creamed up
Down before
dude
LeBron
type
James?
shit.
I ain't gonna lie. For my
They
personal
said AD
selfish
was supposed to be generational,
He
which he,
still
which
for
he
my
still
is.
can be though. He
Hmm?
still can be though, man.
for my
Still
Still
can
could
personal
be.
be, yeah.
selfish reasons, for selfish reasons, bro, I want him to end up on OKC. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
I don't want to. We go to Orlando, man. That
Him
shit
He
and
go
is
to,
Chet
man,
and
bro,
him,
that'd be
Chet,
Yeah, and
crazy.
Shea,
Chase.
Giddy,
Oh, that's a beautiful team. Or either
man.
OKC or Houston, bro. Houston would be nice too with Jalen Green
no,
Yeah,
and
the fuck
that'd
it
be
will
Jalen
nice
not.
Jr.
too.
I
But
know the
if he
fuck
end
it
up on
not.
the Thunder, bro,
No, I want him to go
Well,
to the
shit, they
Spurs,
say the
man.
Pelicans. Well, I guess the Lakers playing pretty good, so they're not going.
yeah, that
Yeah.
probably won't happen now.
That probably won't
I,
I
happen
see
now.
the
But
I
Spurs and the Knicks. I think the
no,
Knicks need him.
No, they don't deserve that nigga.
Knicks ain't gonna be
Nah,
that
They
bad.
gonna they
No,
gonna have him
nah.
out there 10
you
years with
need
no help.
you
Exactly.
need
That
that,
You
that
don't
man.
nigga
want to
turn
do
into
Listen,
an
You
all
need that
star. He gonna be out
Euro
there by
hold
himself.
on, hold on. I'm gonna tell you the teams that he go to, and the league will be on notice. Orlando,
Mm-hmm.
Orlando? Why
Yeah,
Orlando? On
hell
notice?
yeah,
No,
nigga.
dude, they
Hmm?
got enough 7-footers. They got
bro,
enough
bro.
of them.
I'm not
Listen.
sure about that.
You never need too many. Hey,
No,
They got
never.
the best rookie right now. So
Why,
Hey,
shit,
why,
listen,
why
he
you
gonna
listen.
he
high
gonna
on
get better.
Orlando though? Yeah, but that's all they got really. Markel
Be-
Fultz,
be-
what like
because
Wall?
No.
Hmm?
Have you watched
listen.
Paolo Banchero play basketball?
I agree. Paolo is a
How do
legit.
you
He
think
gonna
he
be a
gonna look in year
superstar.
two? How you think he
He
look
Cole
in
gonna
year
be
Anthony
even
two?
better, no doubt.
and Cole is
Who else
decent.
though? Huh?
And
Cole
Cole
Anthony.
Anthony,
Hold
Suggs,
on,
Markel Fultz is
hold on.
actually
You put
good.
He's
Cole. Hold
okay.
on,
He's okay.
hold
Conan.
on. So you have a lineup where you got like let's say the Atlanta Magic is healthy. You have a lineup, 5-man lineup of Franz Wagner, Jonathan Isaac,
That's crazy.
Okay. Now you talking. Okay.
That's fucking
Paulo,
crazy, bro.
Bo, and Victor
That's
Wembanyama.
fucking nuts.
Yeah.
But
That's
that's
the
that's
the
why I
Jonathan
said
coach
the
Isaac.
and
Thunder.
his
I
team.
forgot about Isaac. I forgot
But
about
that's
Isaac.
why I
Yeah, you
said the
right.
Thunder because the Thunder is similar to that. You got
Mm.
Josh
Then
Giddey at the one, Shea at the
yeah,
two, Lou
OKC,
Dort,
OKC
then
one of
Chet and him. Oh my
You're right.
god!
Yeah, you're
OK,
right. You're right. True.
OK,
Orlando would be nice with them. You're right.
OKC.
Yeah, OKC would
I
be
don't think.
disgusting.
I mean, I don't think Lakers. Pelicans. Lakers ain't gonna be that bad for the Pelicans. I mean, I would say the Pelicans, but they ain't gonna get that pick. Um, Spurs. Hmm.
Just so I can bandwagon where I'm from, because I ain't never been, because I grew up in the Bobcat era, so I've never been a Carolina fan. Just so I can bandwagon the place that I'm actually from. Him going to the Hornets would be cool for us, I guess.
I mean, it
God
don't matter
damn,
where. I mean, it don't matter where he go at. It'd be cool, but I'm saying the league will be unnoticed
if I was
if he
born
go.
a little earlier, I would have
The
been.
Spurs
I
though,
would have been.
true. I don't know about the Spurs on
Spurs,
notice card.
Spurs has
Salute
talent.
everybody. How y'all doing, man?
Spurs got some
What up,
talent though,
Tristan?
so that would be
what up,
cool too.
Tracy? Who we lose? Oh,
Yeah,
we
Trey.
lost Action Jackson. Oh, okay.
KC Clutch.
Oh, that's his name now. Oh, okay.
It's like I don't know. That's his name. Yeah, but yeah,
What's up?
if he
What's
go
up,
to
Tracy? What's up?
if he go to OKC,
What's going on,
Nigga made
Orlando,
adjustments, ain't
getting in
never
from
looked
work.
back.
Who?
if he go to the Spurs, if Victor Wembanyama go to the Spurs, OKC, Orlando,
Yeah, that's
the
all
league
them.
is
That's
like
all disgusting, bro.
yeah,
Sheesh,
it's a
that nigga
wrap.
Yeah, I don't really
That
rate the
nigga
Spurs though.
Popovich gonna be like, all right, I coach 10 more years. Fuck
They
it.
only got 2 players though. They only got Vassell and Keldon Johnson, and
No,
Keldon Johnson's
they
still a
got
Nah,
questionable
they got
guy.
they got more
They
than
got
that.
Trey
They got more
Jones.
than that,
Who?
Trey
bro.
Jones is decent. Trey Jones
Yeah,
is decent. I
yeah, they
like
got
Trey
more than
Jones.
Okay,
that.
yeah, okay. Who? What else?
Yeah, hey, Jakob could resign. They got
Come
him
on, man.
still,
Hey, he on the bench if Wembanyama comes through. So I don't know about Jakob like that.
and
You can start both
and
of
he
them.
would be nasty off the bench. Fuck,
I
Jakob
don't think.
could
I
help a
don't think.
contender
Yeah, I
right
don't know if
now.
the league is on notice though. Like True saying, league on notice.
Listen.
I don't know.
Keldon Johnson and Vassell are pretty young,
Oh, and they
talented
got
players.
Sohan, the nigga with the
Anybody
with the
want
hair.
Ross, man?
Sohan, oh,
Anybody want
and
Ross?
No,
Who?
what he average? What he
That's
average?
it.
Wait, what you
And
Oh,
what, wait,
Trey.
what you
anybody
wait,
want
what you
Oh,
say?
Terrence
Theo
Ross,
came
man?
through with a business move. So he came through with a business move straight out the gate. Okay.
If he ain't averaging 30, I don't know if I
No,
can
man,
even
this is not.
entertain it.
I didn't even.
yeah,
I didn't
I
even.
need
No,
30.
just
I
I'm
need
playing.
30. Need 30 balls.
I'm
and
playing
you
the
Man,
got
truth,
Balls.
man.
Balls.
Sohan. Like I said, you got Sohan is pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm
they got
playing
some
the
Sohan,
talent
truth.
over
who's
there, bro.
defensive
Don't
guy.
sleep.
King.
Don't sleep on the
Sohan,
Spurs talent.
what do you see Sohan ceiling? I
Vessel,
see him like a
Devin
defensive
Vessel,
guy,
he's
like
pretty
a
good.
A new age,
defensive talk.
Lesser Rodman. A new age, Lesser Rodman.
Lester Rodman, let's not put it up that high. Give
Oh,
me
he's
a
pretty
more
good at
realistic
Baylor,
play.
man. He's
You
pretty
said
good at
ceiling,
Baylor.
nigga.
Sohan?
Do you know what a ceiling is? I said a new age,
Yeah,
Lesser Rodman. If you talking
Yeah.
about ceiling,
Cause it's his hair. It's his hair.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think that's too high. Even a Lesser Rodman is too high. That's what I'm trying to say, but fair enough.
No, but he actually
okay.
got game, man.
All
He
right,
actually got some game.
so ceiling. I don't know who to compare him to, but a very 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 good defender might even be great, and a
Like what we saying, like a
league
Tayshaun
best
Prince. What
rebounder.
we saying? Tayshaun Prince, best rebounder. Okay, I haven't seen
Yeah,
that yet, but
yeah,
maybe, possibly.
yeah.
Okay.
That's a comparison. That's a good comparison.
Tayshaun Prince.
Tayshaun Prince.
Okay.
A
Yeah.
little bit.
Okay.
A
I
little
don't know
bit.
if he I don't know if he's gonna have that
but
shot. I don't know if he's gonna have that shot like him though. He
yeah,
might
Keldon,
develop it though. He might
No,
develop
he
it.
can shoot the ball. He can shoot the ball.
So true.
Sohan can't shoot,
Yeah, I
can he?
haven't seen.
Yes, he
I
can.
haven't seen it.
He has a little
True.
shot.
Okay.
Hold on, Lou. You want to lose again?
Hey man, you know,
Who would
Lou, this is 7-0, man. Damn,
Lou?
you know.
Come on, Lou. I've been
Hey,
trying
look,
to tell you about your schedule, Lou.
Tracy,
How'd you remix that true
hey,
for him? How'd
hey,
you get?
y'all watch
Huh?
it. This is how haters operate, y'all. Y'all see that? He don't want nobody talking. He
Yeah.
talking to me. He had to jump in. Africa a hater. He a hater.
Well, since we on
All right, I'm
since
gonna let
we
you
in
have
that
your
type of
shot. You're the
mode,
only
since we in that
undefeated
type
team
of
in the
mode,
league. I'm gonna let you have your shot. Go
I'm
ahead.
still the fantasy
he's
point king, man.
the only undefeated team, but I looked up. Two of y'all was talking trash. Illis, Young Africa. Y'all ain't even number one in your own conference.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nigga.
wait, just me. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry
Get on
about
their head,
Okay,
Tracy.
still.
Yeah, get on Africa head, Tracy.
Hey, I can't even hate, man. He gave
Who
me
got
one of my losses this season,
okay.
so
Hold
you
on,
got it,
no,
Tracy. For now, you got it, man. I'll let you have it.
no. Watch out, Africa. I need this ISO because
Okay.
I just called strays for no reason. I got the most fantasy points. I got the most fantasy points in the league. So
no, you good. You're doing
by
great, man.
almost 1,000. So I
But
may
did
not
you
be first.
have we played yet?
No, I don't think we played yet.
Oh, it was Young Boy. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, my bad.
I had 1,400 points.
No, it was Young Boy.
I had 1,400 points just this last go out.
But did you win? Oh, you you 5-2 though.
How the hell I lose with 1,400 points? Ain't nobody beating me with that.
What game did you lose? Like what was the score when you lost?
I lost the week that K got hurt. I lost that one to matter of fact, I'm gonna go to it, and that shit is crazy. It's like I lost by 1 point, I think. That shit hurt. And then I went on a 2-game losing streak.
Hey, who'd you lose to, Ellis? Who'd you lose to?
It was Africa. Yeah, you did lose.
It was Africa and
yeah.
Let me see. On some dumb shit too.
I should be 7-0, man. I should be the same record.
All right, so
I
lost to Africa by
We can't all be undefeated, Tracy.
Less than 100. Lost to
No, only
the
reason why I'm undefeated because I left points on the bench in the first game of this.
Yeah, you ain't looked back since. That shit tough. That's crazy.
You on a nice run, Steel. You on a nice run. I'm surprised. You got a lot of underrated guys that are performing well.
Well, when I had picked these players, man, I was going based off of what they do for their team as far as like outside of just shooting and who they are. Like McDaniels.
Man, I lost to Mike Butter by fucking 50, man. That's
McDaniels. You got like Bruce Brown. These Jordan Clarkson.
I know he got Zubac. I knew
I knew Zubac was gonna do me well.
Zubac up and down though.
No, he ain't.
I seen him give you teenagers. I didn't see him give you.
He's averaging 30 right now.
I'm saying I've seen him give you teenagers.
Yeah, but that's because of that crazy ass game he had.
Yeah, he just had 11 on the 25th. He had 11.
He had 11, but he's been averaging like mostly over that. So.
Oh, I see why you trying to get rid of Terrence Ross.
That was the stupidest move Lakers ever made, getting rid of Zubac. That was stupid.
Yeah, that was Magic Johnson, dumbass.
That was Magic. That was Magic.
Hey, man,
I picked the Wagner on a free agent, man. He dropped 43.
You got who off
I think he kind of messed up. He really messed up.
Mo Wagner.
Orlando center.
Oh shit. Yeah, I thought.
He in for Mo Bamba. 43. Yeah, you doing well. You doing well still.
Now,
YB,
before I check this trade, you ain't send me no bullshit, did you?
He can't send that one package he used to send all the time. He kept sending that one package with
Damian Lillard came back. Hold on. Damian came back the last game.
Yeah,
I still beat that dude. I didn't know he was back, so I lost 40 points on the bench. I still beat that person.
This nigga's the troll of the century. This nigga said, nigga asked for Anthony Davis for Torrey Craig.
Oh my god! Wow.
But that's the type of trade that True Missioner might let that slide. I don't know. True Missioner might accept that shit. He might let it go.
That's crazy.
I'm just saying, True. I'm just saying.
Oh, man, I'm gonna tell you
honestly, I had the most injuries this season. The team is looking nice, but if my team gets healthy, y'all better be scared. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all.
I was gonna say something too, by the way. Hey, I was gonna tell you something, by the way. Our conference the West ain't really that bad. We got one nigga that ain't won a game, but everybody else like got a better record in y'all division. Like half y'all, like 70% of y'all conference is below 500.
Because we be giving them L's. That's why. What?
You just lost. You just lost.
Yeah, you just took an L. You took an L. You on a fresh L. You off a fresh L.
Yeah. To a team within my conference, because we got a very competitive conference.
I didn't beat niggas in y'all conference though.
If I lose to Big Bedford, I might quit. I'm not gonna lie. He 0-7.
I have not played. I haven't played. I think I played Citizen Lou after I played Lamont, and that's in February. I ain't gonna play him till a couple months. I
don't play Africa.
I play that nigga. I play that nigga twice. That shit. They probably gonna be. That nigga got Shea Glizzy and Luka. Fuck.
I'm trying to think. Who?
But hold on, man. You may never know, man. One of them may get injured. Because people be injured coming in and out of lineups.
Yeah, Cade Cunningham dead weight right now. They saying they don't know if he gonna just rest or get surgery. If he gets surgery,
I'm playing this other league. I got Desmond Bain. Well, Lucius, he got injured, but he gonna come back too.
No, I think Cade done.
I see Kawhi coming back.
Yeah, Braids came back. Oh, I play you next, Tracy. It's an away game, y'all. Okay, I play you next.
Oh yeah, you talking about? I'm playing against Trudy King.
No, I'm saying I play you next.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and damn, then I play you Lou right after that. God damn.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, December 19th, that Christmas game. We got that. That's prime time.
Shit. I gotta play the two.
Undefeated versus the most points. That's you can't. You know what I'm saying? Christmas
That's tough.
game right there.
That's tough.
See, after you don't know
hey, Lou, it was
written. You mad because you ain't a part of it.
Really, Lou? You gonna hide that record like that? That padded record, Lou?
Hey, you feel me, Lou? It was written, bro.
I got just as many points as you do.
They had us there for a reason. It was written.
It was written. It was scripted. Yeah,
they had it like that from the jump.
Oh, it's really on Christmas as
If I
well. Like
lose the
y'all
illest,
hilarious.
I'd be cool with as
Y'all
long as it ain't
hilarious.
you, Africa.
Damn, I
I
gotta
got a feeling I'm gonna
play.
bust your ass, Africa.
I gotta
I
play
got a strong
Tracy
feeling.
and you.
Because the way
Honestly,
you
my
be
team hasn't
talking,
been healthy all season, Lou. So you
that's
know
what.
if you when you look at my squad, it hasn't been healthy all season. I don't know what to do with Gordon Hayward. Who wants Gordon Hayward, man? Like who wants
Bro, that
Gordon?
is a crazy back to back. I gotta play Tracy, then you. That is disgusting. Both
That
of
is
y'all on
true.
fire right now.
Mm.
And then I told you, Jackson.
You could have had a chance to beat me, but Damian Lillard just came back, so I don't know about
Yeah.
that, man. Because
Yeah, I
Damian
knew
Lillard.
hey, my team get a lot of fantasy points though, so I don't know.
No, what I have is consistent people who make points from top to bottom. Like I
Me
got
too.
people. Yeah, I know you do. But I'm talking about generally. That's what I wanted, man. In fantasy, you want people to give you points from top to bottom. Like people get them big old stars, and then when they only make about 50 to 60 points, where the rest gonna come from?
Nigga,
Yeah,
I got
but the
8,100 right
rebuttal,
now.
but the rebuttal to that
Well,
is that
true.
if you got
Depending on what the team is.
if you got a player that gets 80 points,
Oh well, no, that's
then
different, man. I ain't talking about you.
I mean even 60 though. I mean you need to get what 4 people got to get what
Them type
15.
of
I
players
guess
can win you a day. Like you, and
that's
that
what I'm
matters.
saying.
Like,
Yeah, the thing is you
They
need
can win
4
you a
good.
day, but then you got to look at the other team. What if somebody average like 40, somebody else average 20, somebody else average 30?
Yeah,
but the thing with Lou, he got 2 niggas. He got Shea and Luca off the rip.
See, right now,
So
hold on, let me look at
that's
my
minimum 60.
let me
Or
look at
50
my
at
team
least.
right
Yep.
now.
that's
These
100
kind of
points. That's
teams, like
100 points between the two of them.
yeah.
So
And if you run into Lou with like those two guys having like 4 game weeks, you're pretty much done, bro. It's pretty
See,
much
Dame,
done.
yeah,
see,
for
Dame
sure.
averaged
It's
me.
over with.
Dame averaged me 40. Like Anthony Edwards, he averaged me 40.
Yeah.
Right now, I also got Clarkson who averages me 30. Yep, 35.
I got a 40-pointer gamer on the fucking bench hurt. That nigga
And then
Cade, man. Fuck.
Bruce Brown gives me 30.
Oh yeah, Bruce Brown going stupid.
And then I got Grant who gives me 36.
Some of those
Man,
are
I
gonna
had the most
change. Like
injuries though, man. I had Jimmy out,
But the only
Gordon
problem
Hayward
I
out,
have,
John Collins just
is
got injured,
Terrence Ross,
Joel
man.
Embiid out. I had Cam Johnson torn ligament, like Bradley Beal been out, like literally my whole starting 5
Well,
been out. Like,
you have to understand that Bradley Beal wasn't going to play. Bradley Beal, he's injury prone. Like you have to understand the player that you pick.
Okay.
Like Bradley Beal is
my
injury
Anthony Davis
prone.
pick looking real fucking good.
Ben Simmons is injury prone. Like he just got another. He just can't. Well, he got a hip injury or was it a leg injury? He's out for a
Knee
couple
injury.
games.
Yeah, knee injury. Yeah.
Joel Embiid, he makes up a lot of points, but he gets injured a lot. Anthony Davis, same way.
Nah. AD been going hard for me the
No,
entire
I'm talking
game.
about generally, man. I ain't talking about right now. Anthony Davis been bothering,
But all
man.
at the same time though, Jimmy, Joel, Bradley Beal all injured at the same time.
Nah,
That's
the way you talk, the way
that's
you
why you
talking
beat
the
me,
messages,
Steel.
bro. You don't
That's
get
why
no
you
pity
beat me,
party.
Steel.
You don't get no pity party,
Let's
bro.
be real, Steel. That's why you got me, Steel. You know why you got me,
You
man.
don't get no
man.
pity party the way you be talking in them
I'm
comments.
sorry to tell you, man. Young Africa. I mean, you can pick. Like I said, you can pick people, but you gotta watch who you pick, man, because people get injury prone, man. Like,
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Man, let's do business still, man. You know what I'm saying? What's up?
huh?
So let's do business, man.
What you trying to do? Who you want?
Let me see. I ain't even look at your squad yet.
No, you can have Ross, man. But I was gonna give Citizen Loot because man, I got out lucky, man, because that dude got Giannis midway when I was playing him, man. I was like, oh,
Yeah, you was
hell
mad
no.
as hell. You thought I'm finna quit.
Yeah, I was about to quit, man. Because I was like, this dude had Steph Curry and he had Giannis. If he had Giannis at the start of the first week, I would have been gone, man.
Yeah, man. True did me like the Lakers got done by David Stern and CP3.
Oh,
Like he didn't let me
this
get
game you
Giannis.
playing against True, that shit
That's
gonna be
wild.
close, bro. That shit gonna be close. I just scrolled through all the games. That's about to be close.
It's gonna be close, but at the same time, the only thing that makes me really feel good about it is because Dame is back and he's not injured. So
yeah,
Dame is back, and I got Grant. He's playing really well for me. Zubac, he's doing well. Anthony Edwards, so And I got majority of them playing on the same day. Some of them, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm looking for though, because you gotta watch when you play somebody. Also, you gotta see how many games your players are playing that week.
Yeah. Oh, matter of fact, I'm glad you said that. That was another reason why I lost. I think it was to Mike Butter. That it was that one weird week where the Lakers had 4 days off in a row, and AD only didn't play till that Friday. I was like, bro, I can't make this up, man. That shit, it was too much to recover.
I see. I think seriously, you almost lost last. Was it last week or you?
No, definitely not last week. I came.
No,
last
you
week I
had
came
a
through.
close one with Lamont, right? I think it was. Was it?
Let me. Well, I think it was pretty close, but I think I ended up eking it. No, it was close until the last.
Because Say was out. Was he out?
But he's still, yeah. But
Well,
Shea
he's still out. Yeah, he's
But
still
this what
out.
I was. But this is what I was saying though, right, Trey? Like I looked at that Lamont game, right? Shea had 200 points by himself.
Damn.
And Lamont, two people was 126 and 106. So Shea had almost just as many points as two people. You see what I'm saying?
Who did Lamont? Wait, who? First of all, who's the month number one player?
I guess shit. I don't know. Oh,
I know he's
Josh
2
Hart.
and 4. God damn, he's. I
That,
know
that
he's 2 and
series.
4.
Don't do that, Luke. Josh Hart.
No, I'm looking at that game.
He looking at their points though.
Yeah, the points. Who scored the most was Josh. But I mean,
Gotta be like, doesn't he have Pascal Siakam? I'm pretty sure he got Pascal Siakam.
No, he traded him.
Let me get Jordan
really?
Clarkson.
I think he traded him.
Hell no, man.
Trace ain't gonna trade nobody. He gonna say hell no to everybody.
Right.
Jordan Clarkson. You talking about the one dude? Jordan Clarkson. Hold on. You talking about the one dude that gives me points like that? No, Jordan Clarkson.
It's crazy because the other week he was ready to trade Edwards, and
that's what I'm saying, bro. He gonna say hell no to everybody you ask.
No, it's crazy because I did a trade proposal and everything. He never responded. I told him to check.
No, I looked at it. I looked at it. I was like, nah, let me go.
Hey, still, what are you trying to do with
That
Mikal
nigga
Bridges?
said Anthony Edwards up for trade. I said, all right, cool, shit.
Say again?
What are you trying to do with Mikal Bridges, man?
I ain't trying to do anything with him, man. He's giving points.
What?
Yeah, young Africa. Yeah, you ain't get nobody from me, man. You want
the way your team looking, right? You kind of like on big men, and I got a lot of big.
Nah, hell no, man. Nah, man. I'm good. You trying to see? Let me look at your roster anyway. Let me
I'm just letting you know I got a lot of bigs to choose from.
Let me look at your roster. Let me see what's really going on with you, man. I gotta look at your roster, man, because I'm looking at the league right now. Look at the scoreboard. Dang, J Mac, he's 2 and 4. I thought it's his team.
That's because he don't touch his shit, probably.
Well, he did say he was.
God damn, young boy jumped out crazy on J Mac. Damn, that nigga had 245.
Let me look at this right here. Okay, let me go to the league.
He had 73. Sheesh.
I'm looking at young. Let me see here. Oh yeah, you got Swiss Life, man. You got an easy win.
Damn, that's even worse. Nigga, Lou 229 to 20. God damn. I know they only played a couple.
Wait, first of all, is this dude even playing? Hold on, this dude even playing?
That shit do look bad when you look at it first.
Yeah, that shit look terrible. I don't even know who that is. So
wait a minute. He got 16 points. He got 16 points.
Brother.
Oh, okay.
He got Jamal Murray. He got Christopher. Royce O'Neal, he ain't doing nothing from Brooklyn. Well, in part of points,
he averaging 28. He good.
Well, I'm talking about it generally. I'm talking about it in real life. So you got CJ McCollum. That's good. You got
Kelvin Johnson averaging 28. Karl-Anthony Towns averaging 40, but he out.
Rudy Gobert. Wait, is Karl-Anthony Towns injured?
Yeah, he injured.
Damn, man, that dude's taking injured, man.
Rudy averaging 32. Okay.
Don't you got Anthony Edwards, Tracy?
Yeah, I do.
That's right. Yeah, you got him.
Yo, speaking of Brandon Clark, hey, I hate that damn trampoline floater he do.
You talking about Brandon? You talking about Brandon Clark?
Yes.
Yeah, that pogo stick, fucking.
Yeah.
Maybe trampoline floater.
That Mario double jump hook.
That's all that nigga. Hey, that's all that nigga do. That's all he do.
And you see why I go in, because when he jumped, that nigga be over the rim, so he can see right into the rim.
Yeah, he be jumping high. That's all he do, jump high as hell.
Damn.
With that little pogo stick jumper and catch lobs.
Man, well, I just made it home not too long ago. I was watching the Warriors in Indiana. Indiana Pacers, man, they look real good. And they were playing without
they're a good team.
They was moving the ball like the Warriors was. I'm like, is this like, what is this, a mirror game? Like they was literally moving the ball around, like giving you a taste on your own medicine. And still Curry had 12 points tonight, so they shut him down.
They played the Warriors.
They played the Warriors and Steph Curry only had 12. Wiggins didn't play.
They played some team that play in Golden State. I don't know if it was the Warriors or not.
Andrew Wiggins lost. Well, Andrew Wiggins, he didn't play, so that's the reason why.
They played the team formerly known as the Warriors.
I don't know. What do you mean by that? I mean, the Warriors are still the Warriors, man. They still were like 7 or 8 spot. So I know they're gonna make the playoffs. The question is, will they find their rhythm with the bench? Because you got the Memphis. See, a lot of teams in the West is injured. Well, they got injured key players. Like Memphis, they got Desmond Bain out, but what are y'all right now? Top 5? What are y'all seeing anyway?
They third.
I think we third. On the power rankings, they got us 5th in the league.
I know Memphis is doing well. They what are they right now? They third, 15-9. Pelicans are 15-8. Phoenix Suns.
That's because their teams is deeper and they others are better than y'all's in terms of like the bench and stuff currently. So
right now, actually, PUR, actually, our defense got a lot better because James Wiseman playing really good defense. Or not James Wiseman, but Kuminga.
I'm about to say, damn, he back?
No, he's still in the G League. I think they have to.
Y'all got to trade him, bro.
Because
what he could potentially bring back to help y'all now. Because when you have a generational player, sometimes you got to say fuck the development shit. We got to try to win. And if it can bring back the type of level of role players that y'all had last year, I think it's worth it, bro. Like the GP2s and the Otto Porters and shit. Like,
I think who we should have traded instead of getting a contract to is Jordan Poole, because he's playing really well now. He's been dominating the last 3 or 4 games.
You know what's crazy though? I think Wiseman will bring y'all back more. Honestly.
Maybe because I know a lot of teams, but at the same time, the way Wiseman been getting injured and he just coming off his injury, I don't think there's a lot of stock in there right now. I don't think there's a lot of stock like. And besides, a lot of teams looked at him and said, okay, they would have passed up on him in the draft if you ask me. Because he only played 2 games in college, right? Was it 1 or 2 games?
Yeah.
A lot of players would have been like, nah, hell no. Well, too injury prone. He would have dropped if the Warriors didn't pick him, I guarantee you. I don't think he would have been number 2 pick in the draft if the Warriors didn't have number 2 draft pick.
Dang, y'all could have had LaMelo, man.
Only reason why we didn't pick LaMelo Ball, if you ask me honestly, is because I think honestly, minutes wise, he would never probably got a lot of minutes.
I disagree because
you know what? I actually agree with you because Jordan Poole wasn't Jordan Poole at that time. So yeah, he would have picked up a lot of minutes.
And the type of season y'all was having, Curry hand injury, Draymond was out, Clay was out.
True, I mean they was all out, but yeah.
LaMelo, he would have had some time.
Yeah, but it's all right, man. I think the Warriors are more. Like I said, when we lost Gary Payton Jr., Otto Porter Jr., people like that. I knew we was gonna have a rough start to the season, but we
But
still won.
two, 3-10 on the road, rough. I didn't think it was gonna be like that.
No, we lost some close game on the roads. We gave away some games, man. I mean, defense wins. Defense wins basketball games. If you don't get effort and play defense, you're gonna basically lose the game. And I mean, you can be the best offense. You can have the best offense in the game. You can be the best offensive team. You can score so many points. But if you don't play defense or rebound or show effort, you're basically not gonna win.
Facts.
That's the reason why I just say, hey, congratulations to a lot of players, man. Congratulations to Indiana. What they showed me last night. They're a really good defensive team. They move the ball around. He's got a lot of good teams coming out the East this year, outside of just Boston.
Even though I don't know if that Pacers team is gonna look like that in in February.
Depends on it depends on who's injured. I honestly think with them.
I would just believe that Miles Turner is getting traded somewhere, whether it be Brooklyn, anywhere, any of the teams that need his style. I don't know if they looking for him for the future. I think they got they got Tyrese Halliburton, they got Ben Mathurin, they just gonna focus on that. And then I think Buddy Hield up out of there too. So, but then again, they may be so good that they decide to, all right, let's make a playoff push. Who knows?
I agree. I think honestly, Indiana's like that. Indiana's like Sacramento Kings in the West. They playing really good
That's facts.
at the start of the season. Really good offense. Really, basically just really good on both sides. But you don't know. See, like Utah, people like, man, Utah, they do a really good start of the season. They fell off real quick. Got to Utah right
they
now.
did. They on like a losing streak. They were on like last month, like a 5-game.
That wasn't gonna last, man. Like I said, you know the team. You know the teams that are gonna be 1-8. You know them teams that's gonna be 1-8.
Jazz gonna be sellers. They putting them dudes on display, trying to get all the picks they can get.
I honestly, that's so true, man. But the reason why they was winning, the reason why they play hard is because when they said you can't tank, if you even tank this year, they think they're gonna fine people for tanking. They think it's finding people. So, and another thing I like
is, how can you definitively pinpoint or say that is tanking? You know what I'm saying? What can you say to say no? That right there, what you did is tanking. Because I could always say no. He had a sore calf. You know what I'm saying? Like how can you really like? It's basically accusations. It would be accusations the entire way, wouldn't it?
What they mean by, I think what they mean by tanking, honestly, is let's say if you did what San Antonio did, what Greg Popovich did, where he set all his players out and rest them like literally like so many games in a row or whatever it is. Then they're gonna be looking at you very closely and say, okay, what's going on here? But as far as injuries, you can't really question a team if they have somebody's injured. I don't know if they're going off for injuries. I don't know if they're going off for rest, but they said that no team should be tanking. Now, some teams rest their players on a back-to-back, and that right there ain't tanking. That's just being smart because you don't want them to be injured. Right. Like Klay Thompson right now, he's not playing back-to-back because of the injury he had. So it's pretty smart for teams to do that. Honestly, I don't think teams are tanking. I just think I guess what the NBA wants is from the teams from the bottom to play hard, to showcase their team to just not roll over and not just tank. Just not to tank, not just a tank for just a draft, man. Just go out there and play hard, because some teams, I believe some teams do be tanking. Some teams do be tanking, man. They really don't even be playing hard. They just come out there just to be playing. And
That's right.
I mean, like San Antonio right now. I ain't gonna say Greg Popovich is doing it, but they should look into that, man. Because
Yeah.
No, but
Facts.
they be
Facts.
playing hard though.
yeah, I don't know, man. I honestly think see
Those
Greg Pop.
lineups are questionable. Very
Greg Popovich
questionable.
know what he's doing, man. He's a smart
He
coach. He
not
knows
calling
what
timeouts. He ain't doing nothing at all out there, bro. Like,
he's doing. Greg Popovich know what he's doing, man. He know what he's doing, man.
He trying to get the Spurs a parting gift. Like he like, I'm gonna get y'all.
especially trading DeJounte in the offseason, like that's just a sure sign that we don't want to even have a chance.
Well, what he did, the reason why he did that is for two things. Greg Popovich know that the San Antonio Spurs window of winning has closed, and it may come back when he's way out, when he stopped coaching. That's when it's gonna come back. They're probably gonna win, but right now their window is closed. They had their chance of winning in the early 2000s with Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, Kawhi Leonard. Well, not early 2000s with Kawhi Leonard, but when they was winning the first half, and then later on when Tim Duncan and them got older, Kawhi came in. San Antonio kept on winning, but now they're going through a drought, which every team does, man.
Mm-hmm.
Every team does. I mean, every team goes through a drought, and when Steph Curry moves out, when Klay Thompson, when all this right here goes, the Splat Brothers goes, the Warriors gonna go through a drought again, like they did before they even won.
It's just natural. That's just how it go.
I mean, you may look up and win 1 to 2 NBA championships in your lifetime. I mean, the Lakers was blessed. Lakers and Celtics were blessed with Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. Not many teams are going to have players like that come along.
Right.
It's not going to happen, man. That's the
I
reason
was
why.
thinking about this earlier. I was like, I wonder what decade it's going to be, how long it's going to take for every single team in the league to have at least one championship.
Ooh.
Because how many teams don't have one? It's like 11, right?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
So that might be after we pass, man. we hit the dirty go, man. Like
11 different franchises don't have a ring. That's gonna take a while.
Because you look at it, man. Hold on. Let's look at that. Look at every sports. Baseball, football, NBA. How many teams in the NFL have not won a championship? And will they ever win a championship? I don't think it will ever happen for not every team. I'm gonna say it right now.
What's the number for the NFL? Like how many of them never won one?
Ooh.
Like in their existence.
Look.
What would it be, Cleveland or something?
Damn. Let's see here.
I know for the NBA it's the Pelicans, Hornets, Pelicans, Hornets, Pacers, Orlando Magic.
Wait, Reggie Miller didn't win a championship?
Hell no.
He definitely didn't win a championship.
No, he lost in the finals.
Phoenix Suns. So I'm up to 5.
He chokeslammed Kobe on the scores table though.
Phoenix Suns. That's 5.
12 teams that have never won a Super Bowl. So 12 teams that have never won a Super Bowl.
I'm only up to 5 in the NBA so far.
The Bengals, the Panthers, the Jaguars, and the Texans.
Damn, the Panthers had a chance too. 2015. I'll never forget that.
The Falcons, I think, have not. Falcons have not won. Have the Jets won? I don't think the Jets won the Super Bowl. Wait, have the Jets won the Super Bowl?
Oh, Grizzlies. That's 6. Okay.
The Kings.
The Kings is 7. That's 7.
Kings ain't won.
The Magic.
Okay. That's No, I said that. I said that already. Okay.
Wait, did Dwight? No, he lost against the Lakers in the NBA championship.
Shit. Damn, it's really hard to think about NBA teams on top of your fucking head.
Brooklyn,
I'm
the
thinking.
Nets, the
I'm trying to think
Nets.
about them logos.
Yeah, the Nets never won.
Okay, that's 8. So I think it's
did you
3
say
more, right?
did you say the Jazz?
Oh, that's 9.
The Timberwolves,
10. What's the
the
last
Pelicans,
one? I said them.
the Suns,
Said them. Fuck, who is
Charlotte?
is
Denver.
Denver? Okay.
Yeah.
Denver. Did you say the Clippers? Did you say the Clippers?
Clippers never won a championship.
Damn, so that's 12? Hold on.
No, it's 11, but
I must have said one that wasn't that because I said 10 teams already.
Did John Stockton and
some of those teams they count like the old school team before they relocated.
Yeah, because the Thunder technically have one.
Yeah, I didn't say them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, hold on. So let me go back through it because I said the Magic for sure. So we gotta add the Clippers. So Magic, Clippers.
Hey, did y'all hear that shit Ghost Town? I ain't gonna lie, Ghost Town, he kind of dropped some knowledge one time on players. So he said something about, he said Seattle's the only team that got moved for the championship or something like that. It was something he said. It was he was talking about how like they got robbed from Seattle. And he was saying,
them Seattle teams. If anybody watched basketball back in the day, like when I was watching basketball, when Seattle came to your town and they was playing, that crowd was rocking, man. I mean, that was a hard place to come in and play. That was kind of like
it was something he said, Trace. It was something like they the only team. He had broke it down like why it was
that was very. I was very frustrated at Seattle. I was very frustrated that they lost that team and because Kevin Durant. Honestly, I think was that his first or second year when they went to OKC because Kevin Durant rookie year. Because man, when Ray Allen was playing in Seattle,
KD played 1 year in
Seattle. That's what I was thinking. So he played 1 year in Seattle.
He had a Seattle jersey.
Yeah,
I remember a minute in 07, 08, whatever.
Yeah, because he was, man. I mean, when I tell you that's them Seattle teams, and I mean back in the day, them Seattle teams, them Dallas Mavericks teams, and that's another thing, man. You got
they'll bring them back. They're gonna bring Seattle back.
Mavericks, I would say Mavericks. They never won a championship before they won that championship. That year that they went on that amazing run when Dirk won that championship. They was one of the teams that never won it as well. And I don't think, honestly, if you ask me, I don't think that they would ever win another one again. I'm saying this because no matter how great Luka is,
that's not a crazy thing to say.
I don't think he's on the right team unless they get some piece around him. He could be just like Dirk. Over there, having an amazing career, putting up these amazing stat lines, and don't have no hardware to sew it.
It's not a bad take.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what he said. He had said, Chills, he said something about the Seattle. Let me see if I can find it.
And that's the reason why I look at teams like y'all remember when T-Mac was on Orlando. And he had the opportunity. Man, he had countless opportunity to play with Kobe. Kobe wanted him to play with in LA. I remember he used to play for his. Didn't he used to play for Vince in Toronto, right?
Oh, here you go. I found it. Here you go, yo.
What we can't leave out is that team. The NBA absolutely needs to be back in Seattle. What we can't leave out is that team. They didn't move. That team was stolen. I want to make sure that we're 100% clear on that. That team, they did not move. They were stolen out of Seattle. And that happened because of what Chris Paul and company did after Hurricane Katrina when they went down to Oklahoma City. Now, all of a sudden, we got to get a team in Oklahoma City. And which team is going to do – which team are we going to be able to get? Well, they're not building them an arena in Seattle. So how about we do that? How about we take their team, which is exactly what they did. The NBA absolutely needs to be back in Seattle. It's the only franchise in the last 40 years that has an NBA champion that's not there anymore.
That's what he said. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, he said the only
NBA
team.
Oh,
champion.
nigga, when you said Ghost Town, I
Why they
thought you
put
was
up?
talking about the nigga that be on Ticket Channel. You said Ghost Town. You talking about Chill Town.
I'm at Chill Town. I'm sorry. I'm at Chill Town. I'm sorry.
You know what? You know what? He is so right about that because when you go back, and I stay here in Texas, when all of that happened, I'm like, all right. When I looked at OKC, I'm like, what? How the hell did Seattle become a part of? How the heck did Seattle lose their team to OKC? I mean, well, that was surprising. Because you would never thought that they would be the team that would lose their team because they had an amazing crowd. It was an
and just
amazing
think
place to
about this.
play.
When you look at like all the old clips, Seattle be in a lot of them.
I mean,
when they go back and look at like NBA like throughout the years, it'd be Seattle jerseys and Supersonics. It's like it make you think like what happened.
Man, in that arena, y'all remember when Kobe Bryant used to play against Ray Allen when Ray Allen was in his heyday, and they used to come in Seattle. It was, man, they had some games. I mean, Ray Allen was something else. In Seattle was just a place that you can go when you play against Seattle. You know it's going to be a really good game.
Why did he put it on CP3 though? What did CP3 do?
No, he was just saying that when Katrina happened, they were playing in OKC because New Orleans was fucked up. So when they were playing in OKC, it was a big crowd and everybody was supporting them, and they were like, "Damn, we need to get OKC a team." And then they were like, "Seattle." It was Seattle didn't build a new arena. I remember David Stern was like being a dick about something, and they wouldn't build a new arena, so he just snatched the team from them.
If you ask me, man, and the funny thing about that is that the people knew that the hurricane was coming. Well, some people knew that the hurricane was coming, and they still stayed down there.
Well, I mean, they broke, Tracy. I mean, you can't. Some people, kids and disabled.
Well, I ain't talking. I ain't saying. I ain't getting all to that. I was just saying that was just an interesting thing about that. I mean, like I said, yeah, you're right. I guess they couldn't move, so. But it was just very sad because they came to Texas when all that happened. And when I was still in school at the time, they came to Texas and they went to our schools. Man, I'm telling you, them New Orleans people, they was some cocky, arrogant people, man. Them kids
No, that's a fact though. Niggas from New Orleans are like probably top 3 worst niggas in America. and not three.
No, I'm telling you, man. When they come into y'all school, they asking. It makes it worse, man. They be like this. They be like, "How you doing?" I'm from New Orleans. I'm like, all right, yeah, I'm done. I'm done with this.
Well, I ain't saying that. I'm talking about, well, if you look at everywhere they went, shit, the fucking crime rate went crazy.
Oh man, yeah.
Like everywhere they went, it was like fucking murder and all type of shit was going crazy.
Man, it's crazy out there. Man. But actually, no, I'll tell you one place that's crazier than that. Detroit, man. Man, that's the worst place to. I think most of the people, even the NBA players that play there, they gotta live outside of Detroit. Because I heard that's a rough town. Detroit is. Murders and killings. Same thing with Chicago, man. Shoot. Well, parts of Chicago. Shout out to SB, man. He down there. The Bulls, they ain't doing good right now either. They ain't doing good.
I call them the Chicago sellers. They're gonna be sellers, but in a couple months, they're gonna be sellers.
I'm trying to figure out if no, I don't think. Is he tradable, or is the Rosenthal? I don't know.
They both are, ain't they?
I don't think. It depends on their contract. I'm trying to figure out.
I know Vucevic and DeMar definitely are. They're the ones that they talking about in trade rumors and stuff.
I think what B said is so true. I think there's going to be some big time moves in the middle of the season when free agency hits. I think that's going to be a lot of somebody going to get some team going to get a big piece added to their team. So I'm not going to. So that's the reason why we can't sit up here and think about these teams and how they're going to turn out. Who's going to have the opportunities because there may be a major shakeup in the NBA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Lakers.
Man, why people say Lakers, man? I mean, come on, man, dude. They ain't no shakeup, man. The only thing they can shake up is they give away their 2 draft picks and Russell Westbrook. And what's a lot of teams have been asking for their 2 picks.
Man, I tell you right now, man.
Actually, they not the way Russ playing, nigga. You gotta give up. You gotta. You gotta give up. You gotta give
us a
them
lot.
some picks. You gotta give them some picks, nigga. That is not the same Westbrook of yesterday.
Exactly.
The one that they was hoping somebody would take. That's 6 man of the year, Russ. They ain't no you ain't getting both of them picks no more.
No way.
That man playing that role to the T. Might have extended his career.
Exactly. I think he definitely did that and increased his value. I don't see personally. I was calling for Russell Westbrook, in the season to be traded, but now, unless we get a straight up all-star level player, we're not trading Russ, man. We need to get our Kendrick Nunn, Patrick Beverly, and a pick and see what we can get for that, man.
Look how the turntables, bro.
Well, I think
it's true.
I think somebody said it best. I don't know who else said it, but when you go back and look at Russell Westbrook, when he was on OKC and when he was on the Wizards, he plays up and down really fast, like up tempo, really down and fast. So when he gets out on the break and he's able to have space and shooters that he could throw to, he's dangerous. But with that with that Lakers team, you don't. And I'm not trying to knock LeBron James for this, but you don't have the spacing with LeBron James on the court, especially in his age that he's in right now. And with LeBron James, I'm surprised that LeBron James is not being what he used to be when it was in the bubble, when he was just passing that ball, when he was the point guard and he was just passing that ball to Anthony Davis. Right now they're doing it. Right now Anthony Davis is throwing down.
I was just about to ask you, when the last Lakers game you watched?
Oh, I was just talking about it generally, but now the Lakers they beat Milwaukee. I think they were playing. They went into Milwaukee and beat them. And Middleton was back, even though this was his first game back. He still dropped 20-something. So
don't get it twisted. Milwaukee was trying to win. Yeah,
Milwaukee was trying to win, but
they played great.
But the Lakers came in and one thing that the Lakers sold every team, or teams that are really good, is that they was just picking apart. Because what Milwaukee used to do is that they used to give you the 3. They used to give teams a 3. Now they done guarded up on the 3, and now you can beat them at the basket. Well, you can go to the basket on them now. But
I can't wait for the trade deadline with all these teams, bro. I just know something gonna happen with some teams. Like, first of all, the Timberwolves, even before Cat went down, that shit was. I knew it, bro. I knew it before the season started. I said, bro, them niggas did not get better. I'm sorry, they are not. I knew that Gobert shit, man. That putting Cat at the 4, him chasing around them forwards, man. I knew that shit was gonna be trash, and it is.
Cat Williams. Honestly, I said this a long time ago. If he should, what I'm saying is he should be on a team where, because I'm not sure he's the number 1 option for it. Like, if he gonna try to win an NBA championship, I think he's like their second option. He's like their second option. Like, he got to be around somebody that he can just. But I mean, hey, no knock to Anthony. I mean, because last year they played really well. They was an up and down team. They was really good. They had opportunities to do really well, and they did really well. But this year, they gave up all their draft picks for Rudy Gobert, which I know y'all probably needed defense and rebounding, but to give up all of that for him, I don't know about that.
Just to have the paint clogged up.
I mean, yeah, man. I mean, because Rudy Gobert, outside of
For a nigga that got less offense than Prime Dwight.
well, I mean, outside of just being in the paint, when he's out there like guarding on the perimeter, they just going around him, man. Like he.
Yeah, I heard that too, YB. Nigga said Cat Williams.
Hey,
So
I'm glad you brought up the T Wolves. They struggling guarding the perimeter.
yeah,
I know, shocker, right?
I think
Shocker.
they having Cat. Ain't drop coverage is when the center come up, right? Or when he drop back.
drop his covers
Wait,
is when
what'd you say? What'd you ask?
I'm saying, what is drop coverage? And when the center drop up or something?
no when he drops back.
They drop back when they go like they play off.
Okay.
They,
All right,
they
now,
go deep into the lane. They like step
no, I forgot
back.
what they said about Cat, but nah, they've been trying to have Cat guard the perimeter more, and then they just try to have Gobert just make sure like he near the paint area. You feel me? So they kind of run like a weird zone.
Cat fouls too much, man. I remember Lou said this about. They were saying the same thing about like but he fouls too much.
Yeah, he does. And everybody keep trying to say it about Jared Jackson, but Cat led the league in fouls and didn't.
But Jared Jackson moves his feet, man. He's not one of them players that you could just go around and on the perimeter.
But Cat fouls be getting on offense. He be getting like offensive fouls.
Yeah.
Because he can't create, because he be trying to run over niggas and elbowing and
Cat,
shit.
Cat, nice. I don't know what's going on with that nigga.
Man, I guess niggas thought DJ because he was a good 3-point shooter. He can't dribble. He can't create his own.
But I'm gonna say this about him. I know he's been dealing with an illness this year. I don't know what type of illness. I know he's been dealing with something, and he's been in and out. So I know he's been dealing with injuries and health. But as far as like the Timberwolves overall, they did not get any better than where they were last year. They were actually in a better position to do something last year than they were this year. They were up and down. They were moving the ball. They were actually really good on defense last year. But this year they're not good on the perimeter because they lost. They lost a couple of defense perimeter players.
Right.
So
they lost. No, Malik. No, when D'Angelo Russell off, that's when Malik they missing that presence. So if D'Angelo Russell off, then Malik Beasley come and step in. He'll give you about 15 to 25 points. You know, maybe 30 on a good night. You feel me? So Malik Beasley, even though he's not a good defender, he's what I'm saying, he's a good spark plug off the bench.
I don't think D'Angelo Russell, man. I think people were
freaky too. You feel me? So it's like, you feel me? He does a lot of dumb shit.
Well, D'Angelo Russell, a lot of people. I mean, he's when he's on, he's really good to have. But the thing is, with him is he's not consistent enough.
Exactly.
Not consistent.
He has a nice jump shot. He just be acting. You know what I mean? He got talent. He just, I don't know, man.
And I mean, this depends on. Honestly, I think that the Timberwolves, they didn't need Rudy Gobert. What they could have got, is they could have got a center cheaper at a cheaper price.
Right. They could have got
the rebounds. They can rebound and play defense.
They could have got Jakob Poeltl for that. But no, not for those picks. But you know what I mean. They could have given him a pick and got Poeltl back.
Facts. Jakob Poeltl would have been nice.
Jakob Poeltl, nice. Slept
or they could have ran it back.
They could have got somebody like I'm gonna say somebody like, you remember Memphis. See, Memphis got Steve Adams, and it didn't cost them a lot. Wait, how long y'all been having Steve Adams still?
Well, we traded our center for him.
Oh well, y'all traded but y'all didn't trade like a whole lot of pieces. Y'all traded some pieces.
I mean, at the time, it looked like we got fleeced. At the time.
Oh, okay.
It looked like we got finessed.
But Steven Adams is somebody that Minnesota could have used, like somebody that because when Rudy Gobert, the thing about him is he's a really good rebounder. he's a good, really good paint defensive. He's like a Andre Drummond, if you want to be honest. But outside of defense, outside of rebounding, when you take him away from the paint, and when just
He
like,
ain't even Andre Drummond.
well, that's what I'm saying.
Especially not offensively.
Hey, no, I'm not. I'm not even talking about. Huh?
Talking about
Say again.
who like Andre Drummond?
No, I'm talking about. I was talking about when it comes to like defensive rebounding. They like to because Drummond is a really good defensive player. Paint. He can alter shots and everything. He can rebound really well. So I was talking about that's how good Rudy Gobert is. But the only difference is like
He's better than Andre Drummond. I wouldn't say that.
huh?
He's better than Andre Drummond.
Ooh. I don't know, man.
Rudy Gobert turned one of the worst defense into the number one defense. Without him, they're the worst defense on the fucking floor. Like I see it in Utah. You feel me? They don't give him credit, bro. Like he pretty much playing. He pretty much playing all the defense. Mike Conley stopped playing defense. Bogdanovich, he don't fucking help over. What I was gonna say, Donovan Mitchell, he don't pass the fucking ball to Gobert. You feel me? So he gotta get the rebound offense. Then he gotta get back on fucking defense. He gotta help him on a man, and there's somebody behind him backdooring him because they can't stick to their man. Feel me?
So what's the problem right now? In Timberwolves right now.
Hey, T, your mic scraggling. I don't know what it is.
I'm about to hear me.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like staticky. Your mic.
I agree with you. He's an important. I mean, he does really wonders for your defense.
But he on a new team. Like he don't fit that team. Like that's not what they need. You get what I'm saying?
I think that's what they need defense and they need rebounding, but they need a center that can be able to move his feet out there on the perimeter, and at that very moment, Rudy Gobert gets picked apart defending guards. Especially if it's like on a pick and roll or because man, that's the thing, man. That you got to have a center. You want to have a center that can move, that can move his feet, like Citizen Lou, your powerful.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Yeah, like him or like.
I was just gonna say that. Cat pretty much played the 4 last year, and Vanderbilt was guarding the 5s and guarding. You know what I'm saying? He was guarding the important pieces. You know, because he can guard 1 through 5. And Vanderbilt, while Cat shoot the ball or miss, Vanderbilt do all the dirty work. You feel me? Because he's a glass skinny, and he's lanky and long. He's strong and physical. He just not effective on offense.
Hey, you might want to just come back in and come back out and fish.
Yeah, it's just hard to it's just staticky. It's like
my bad.
Yeah, just drop back out and then come back.
Yeah, just leave and come back. Yeah, I'll see what happened.
Yeah, but he's right, man. But yeah, like Jaren Jackson Jr., he moves his feet very well. From in the paint and outside, and I think that's what most centers are going towards too right now because them centers that stays in the paint like that can't play in this league right now because they get a sport out there in the paint. Well, on the perimeter. And that's the reason why a lot of teams are going small. Well, I ain't gonna say going small ball, but they.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, it's way better.
Yeah, it's way better.
Way better.
No, I was saying basically like Vanderbilt was a key piece. I didn't think that they would ever trade him. You feel me? Because they just became relevant, and that's crazy. Like I would have went after at least somebody like KD. You feel me? Like I could understand that because y'all win now more. You feel me? But like Rudy Gobert, don't get me wrong, he's one of the best defense anchors in the league, but he's not a number one. You get what I'm saying? He's not the type of person that could like get you over it. You know what I'm saying? The hub. He's not like a 1A. He's not like a superstar. You get what I'm saying? Like he's not like a Curry, a LeBron, a Jimmy Butler, a Tatum, a KD, Joel Embiid. You know what I'm saying? He's not a Jokic. You know what I mean? Like he's not. You know what I'm saying? He's not like that. You feel me? So
It
it
depends
didn't
on
make
the
sense
pieces
to do
you
that.
have around him as well. Because
So what?
he can be an important piece. It just depends on the team that he's on, right? Because like the Minnesota Timberwolves, um, I think if he was on a team that is already like, and all they needed was like defensive rebounding, and they because I think outside of him being defense, Cat he fouls a lot. Um, Anthony Edwards, I don't know how he is on defense. Can somebody tell me that? I haven't watched him play really good.
He got better on defense, but then they said he been slacking.
I heard there's been some
Because I
there's been
seen him
some
running the play and he had his hands on his hip and he didn't do nothing.
I heard there's been some turmoil. Well, I ain't gonna say turmoil, but there's been some chatter on the bench or like when he was that they be talking about. He said, "I'm not the problem," or there's some. I mean, there's some stuff going on in Minnesota. Like I say, I thought that they would be a playoff team. I still think they are, but they are nowhere near where they thought they would be if they got
Right.
Rudy. I
Right.
still think they have. Now I will say this: if you meet them in a 7-game series, and you're playing like if you're playing a lineup that's and you're playing small ball or something like that, they would be one of the teams you don't want to see.
Right.
But a lot of teams they have 7-footers like Memphis. Like if they were to play Memphis again, I don't think they would have. They don't have a chance.
Yeah, if they was to play now, yeah, they wouldn't have a chance. They got to get their shit together. But that was right there though.
I mean, that series was that was a pick'em series.
What that mean?
I mean, it was one of them series that they were both young, both inexperienced. Was it? I ain't trying to knock your team, Sister, but was that their second year in the playoffs or was it first year for that team?
It was their first year, but it was Cat's second year.
I'm not talking about Memphis.
No, it was Memphis second year.
Oh no, it was Memphis second year. They hit the bubble. They beat the
Oh
yeah. We lost to Utah in the first round.
Yeah. So I was saying, so it was a pick'em. Well, it wasn't a pick'em series, but it was one of them series that they had it where they said that this could be like a fun matchup, and it was like up and down. It was hard to pick who was actually going to come out that series, but I still had Memphis. I mean, I still had Memphis, but it was a tough series. I was surprised at how close it was. There was so many like 20 points to 30-point leads, I think it was, and and Minnesota kept blowing them. It was ridiculous how many leads were being blown.
It's four quarters, man.
Well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. But you really see that happen. The team just go up for 20 and they blow it like
it's 4 quarters.
4 quarters to mess up, Lou. You got a lot of time to mess up.
Exactly. It's 4 quarters, man.
Yeah, you're right.
It was one 4th quarter. I wish Lamont was here. Lamont, he was a dude doing the stream, and we were losing. He was talking all this shit.
I remember that.
And then we went on like an 18-0 run. Yo, that shit was crazy. He was like, "No way."
Y'all lost it. Yeah, they lost in overtime because I think there was a game that Anthony Edwards missed. John Moran blew right past Anthony Edwards for a layup.
No, that was game.
5. Oh wait, was that game? Okay.
Yeah,
so that was one game.
We stole one from there, and then we won game 6 in Memphis.
Okay, that's what it was.
No, wait. No, we won in Minnesota. No, we won in Minnesota. Game 6 was Minnesota. Yeah.
Yeah, because y'all never went home for Game 7. The only team that went home for Game 7 was New Orleans and the Phoenix Suns in that first round that went.
They got fucking annihilated. They lost Game 7 in the second round when they got by Dallas. You know what, y'all? That was a team that came out and said, you know what, we don't belong here.
We played a really good series. They came out as if they was just a team that that didn't even belong in the playoff. That didn't even belong on the court. Like it was a complete beatdown from the first quarter.
Bro, Luca had the same amount of points as they did at half.
That was just the most. I was like, this is, and they were just coming off and getting to the NBA Finals, and then they're gonna come out in Game 7 on their home turf, and you get blowout like that, man. And that's the reason why y'all remember. I guess they had it on YouTube today because I think the Phoenix played against the Dallas today. Booker was talking trash to Luka, and somebody in the comments said, "Hold on, hey, kids are not supposed to talk back to their daddy."
Wow.
And I was like, you know what? I couldn't do nothing but laugh because guess what? Luka beat the heck out of Booker and them boy in the playoffs.
Yo, he tore their ass at the frame.
I mean, that was the. I mean, God.
Yeah, he beat him today too, right? He beat him today as well.
Yeah, you know what's even crazy about that shit, bro? Like Phoenix never had the lead, so the crowd never got up. Like from the beginning of the game, like from tip off to the end, they was busting their ass. Like the crowd never like got, and it was so bad they had to apologize to the fans.
Yeah.
That's how bad the ass beating was.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
That was a beatdown. But hey, they weren't the only team that got blew out, man. I mean, that was a game Memphis played on. I hate to say it, but that was a game that Memphis played against us. We got blown out the court. I'm like, God.
Yo, Illis, yo, Mike, Illis. That junk is crazy. Hey,
yeah.
Wait, is that Illis?
Yeah, that was Illis.
Hey,
yeah.
What conference y'all think is better, the East or the West? Like right now.
Right now, the East.
I know the West got more competition, but right now the East is more competitive. That's what I think.
No, East
More
have
competition?
no East don't have no more competition. I think East just have they have really good teams that are winning right now. Like from top to bottom has better record, but I don't think they the better competition conference.
No, I'm saying the Eastern Conference is more competitive than the West.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Huh?
I wouldn't say that. Because when you look out in the West, you got teams like Sacramento Kings who are doing well. You look at the Lakers, they playing teams hard.
2 or 3 game win streak.
Who?
The Kings are back on a 2 or 3 game win streak.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kings are playing well. You got a couple teams. You got from top to bottom the record.
Like you feel me?
Say again?
No, I'm saying the Kings is on an 8 game win streak and then they lost like 2 or 3 in a row or some shit.
No, they won. Didn't they win? They just won.
No. Boston snapped I think Boston snapped their win streak.
Yeah, Boston is a really good team, man. Yeah. I mean, they're a really good team. Like from top to bottom, man. I'm not gonna sit up and say that because the West, we got some really good teams. You know, you got
Warriors. We played the Warriors. We played the Warriors. I think Friday or Saturday, and then we played the LA team.
And who's your team?
The Clippers and the Lakers.
Well, who's your team?
I'm a Celtic fan. Die hard.
Oh hell no! True to King TV. You set this
But
thing down.
but this is a Celtics channel. I mean, we can't
set this thing down, man.
I think this is a Celtics channel, man. For sure, man.
No, this ain't our channel. It's true to sleep. But yeah, this
I'm playing, man. I'm playing.
Hey, what channel y'all here? Because I feel like I heard his voice about the Super Sonics.
Well, no, I
was playing that video from Player's Choice.
Oh, because I'm like, I don't want to see his name. Okay.
No, Chill Town. He only on
He loves LeBron James, just like Young Africa.
Yeah, you already know.
He loves LeBron James, but at least he's more he don't go overboard and say some more outrageous takes. Because there's some people on that podcast or whatever channel, they say some of the most worst I ever.
I ain't gonna lie, most of them dudes know what the fuck they talking about. You could tell like they biased, man.
Not the people that bring on.
Okay.
Not the people that bring on right now.
You said what?
Not the people that got on right now.
What you mean? Like,
Ticket TV.
bruh, Ticket is bruh. He hates LeBron, then he get on other people trying to. Oh, he loves LeBron. Like, bruh, which one is it?
Bro, he changed up like it's so like, bro. I remember he swore that we was gonna lose to Minnesota, and then when we won, that nigga ain't say nothing. He just went to some old. He ain't even like mention the shit. He just went to some old other shit. Like
that nigga's a fool, bro. He be talking about hella dumb shit, bro. I don't know why he be talking about people whites and how they grow up in.
That's what I'm saying. He be going crazy. That nigga be talking crazy in DR. They be talking crazy as fucking a whole other country.
And then I figured out this nigga always playing the Dominican Club. He talking all this shit, man. Like, come on, bro. It's not about that. Like, I could tell he was one of those kids that got bullied a lot and he got pushed around. And then soon he got a platform, he got hella cocky, he got carried away. Cause ain't no dude that's with it.
He just be bullying all he do is bully his audience. That's all it is.
Right. He be
but he ain't the worst one, man. Elder be talking
it ain't Elder ain't as bad as Ticket. Elder be lying.
No, I'm talking about in general when Elder gets to talking and when other people trying to talk or something, he just get on there like on Lamont's channel. He was on there for about he was talking. Sorry about that. He was just talking and talking, man. Like he was talking like.
I don't know what he's talking about, like far as their numbers, and when it comes to the old generation, shit like that. But when it comes to this generation, bro, like sometimes it takes me off.
No, sometimes he can be lying. Sometimes he be lying.
He just be lying. Like he do anything to make the Lakers look good. Like he's so delusional.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like they would tear it. I remember last year we told his ass up. He was going around talking about Westbrook's gonna get traded at the trade deadline.
What team is you? Who your team?
Oh, my team. I'm Memphis.
Oh, you Grizzlies? Oh yeah. Y'all pretty good. Y'all got a chance. Y'all just gotta be healthy.
Not a lot of Grizzlies fans in these YouTube streets, Lou. Man, yeah, all right, Grizzlies. Okay.
You said not a lot of Grizzlies. Yes, yeah, they're not.
Not a lot of Grizzly fans. Yeah, I'm surprised.
No, it's really not. It's really not. Yeah.
I thought you was like Herm. He a Bulls and a Grizzly fan.
No, but I like the Celtics though. I mean, I fuck with I like the Celtics.
Man,
it's a good time to be a Grizzlies fan, man. You got a nice squad. Y'all should at least get to the second round of the playoffs this season. Y'all conference finals contenders. You can make it to the conference finals.
No, my bad. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you just better hope to not meet the Lakers before you get to the conference finals. That's all, Lou.
If y'all could make it, because y'all didn't make the play-in last year. Shit.
We gonna make it. Don't worry about us. We gonna make it this season. What? Lou? You're saying Lakers ain't making the playoffs, Lou? What? We definitely make it.
Bro, I was just laughing. Why I gotta,
right?
Oh, okay.
I can't laugh.
You can't get it done. You have LeBron James at the rest. How that's not enough?
I heard that laugh before, Lou. That's that. It ain't happening. Right? Laugh. I heard a lot of Lakers fan haters that laugh like the way you just laughed. Lou.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I had the Lakers making the playoffs only because of two teams. Now they could have been playing along with some other couple teams that I never thought would be in the play-in.
I've been saying they weren't making the playoffs last year since December, and I got that shit right, man. So let's.
But I don't think. Hold up here. Do you know their record? What their record was? They weren't even close. They were like two. Let me tell you how bad it was at the bottom end of it. That 10 spot, 9 to 10 spot was between San Antonio and the Lakers. And who other team?
New Orleans, and the Clippers were 7th seed, and Minnesota was.
That New Orleans team was playing really well, but they was under 500. And when they played against the Phoenix Suns, I was like,
bro, they didn't even have a winning record, bro. This playing shit is weak, bro.
But no, hold on. They played against the Phoenix Suns, took them to 6-7 games, and that's when I knew that the Phoenix Suns was out of there. They didn't have no prayer when getting back to the Western Conference. And to be honest with you, I was sitting up here like, man, and everybody was picking the Phoenix Suns to beat the Mavericks.
Shit. I I did when it was up 2-0.
That's funny because the Phoenix Suns they was up 2-0 in Milwaukee, wasn't they?
That's crazy. That was up 2-0 twice and lost. What the fuck? Right. The tape.
Well,
they bench is questionable, man. That's all I gotta say. They starting lineup is not a problem. You know what I'm saying? And Cam not playing and Jay Carter not playing. And Chris Paul out too. You gotta give them that. They don't got their whole team.
But at the same time, I still don't think they even if the whole team, they better hope they play the Mavericks again. They better hope that they don't play the Mavericks again because that nightmare is gonna be living in their head. They're gonna walk in their locker room and playoffs. They're gonna be shaking. They're gonna be
man.
They having nightmares, man.
What I was gonna say was, man, the Suns, they still got a chance to compete for a championship, man. You know what I mean? When they're healthy, they definitely compete for the championship. You know what I mean? I got them, Golden State, and Mavericks compete for championship too. But I feel like they need to make one more move. They need to get
where's Memphis at?
Huh?
Where Memphis at?
No. My bad. I got Memphis. I got Memphis.
I was about to say, hold up here.
No. Right now, y'all for surely can definitely when healthy.
Oh, no, I'm not a Memphis fan. I'm not a Memphis fan.
Okay,
but I just Memphis. Memphis actually played Warriors the best.
The Clippers, they didn't prove nothing to me yet, man. So I'm not gonna put them up there yet, bro. So I got Memphis, Dallas, Golden State, and Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? Those top 4 teams, I guarantee you, one of them is gonna be in the finals. And I wouldn't count Golden State out. You feel me? Because remember when Steph was out with that injury. Remember Golden State went on that losing streak and then start winning again. People
damn, bro, you got the whole conference pretty much contenders, man. I feel like
I don't. I got 4 teams.
Huh?
I got 4 teams. Yeah.
Okay. No doubt. No doubt.
I feel like he didn't put the Lakers in there.
No, he's trying his best to put the Lakers in there. You see him trying to be slick. He's trying to put the Lakers in there.
They garbage. I don't trust that backcourt, bro. They could score 40.
Who's garbage?
40,
what?
They could score 40 points in the paint. That's not gonna win them the game. What that backcourt gonna do? Nothing.
Which backcourt?
Bro, I don't trust Lonnie Walker, bro.
Man,
you don't trust Lonnie Walker?
What?
Now, if you
what are you talking about?
I give you like Pat Bev and
Lonnie Walker.
Well, Lonnie Walker, he cooking.
Yeah, man. Have you seen his high vertical finishing at the rim? Like he's really hard to stop going to the rim. He's a great finisher at the rim. He got hops. He actually got hang time. He actually floats in the sky. That's why we call him Lou. We call him Lonnie Skywalker. That's what we really call him, Lonnie Skywalker.
I heard a few people call him.
Okay.
So when we talk about that, he's real good at that. We don't need it when you talk about depend on him. He doesn't have to drop 20 points a game.
I wouldn't jump the gun. I wouldn't jump the gun with him, bro. Because I seen how he is in the Spurs, bro. He had one good game and he was just
different team, bro. Different team. They asked more of him.
He had great niggas around him. He had the best coach in this era. You can't say, oh, he was with a trash team. Nah, bro. He had Kawhi Leonard. He had DeMar DeRozan. He played with Tony Parker at the end of his career. Who else he played with? He played with DeJounte Murray.
Very young. Okay. You don't want to hear it? Okay.
He get the like that. And he's playing good for them. You know what I'm saying? Dude is playing better than he was before. But
so you're gonna bring up what happened when he was in his sophomore season?
This thing.
We're gonna talk about that. Come on,
Spurs. You know what I'm saying? And Spurs, there's no expectation for the young talent, and you know what I'm saying, they give you time to develop. Just like they drafted DeJounte Murray late in the first round, and they sent him to the G League. They called him up, and then he ended up becoming good. And he ended up taking Tony Parker's spot, and then they traded Tony Parker to the Hornets, so that way he can get more minutes. Feel me? Like him, bruh, he had so much time, bruh. You feel me? Like he was.
Nah, I don't feel you. This is literally his fifth season in the league, so I don't know about which time you're talking about. When you bring up his sophomore season, yeah, he playing with all those great plays. He's coming off the bench, so I don't know what you're trying to like. What he's meant to prove. And now on that level, last season he actually played okay, and he played with DeJounte Murray. He didn't play bad. The season before that, that was the season where he averaged 25 minutes a game. That was the highest he got. Now he's at 31 minutes a game, and he's got the most shots he's ever got, which is shown why he's having his best season, not just on a production level, but on efficiency level as well. Best field goal percentage season, 48% from the field. Best 3-point percentage in his career in terms of volume. He had a 40-point season, but now it's at 39%. He had a 40% season too on a really low attempt. So he having a great season. He having his best season at the free throw line. He having a career season, bro. And so I don't know how you're gonna bring up his sophomore season over what he's doing right now. Like that don't make sense to me, but that's all good.
He was garbage on the Spurs. That's all I'm saying. He underperformed. All I'm saying.
No, he did not underperform. Like that. When you're on the bench, how do you underperform, bro? You get minutes, right? And you know what he did? In 20 minutes a game, he averaged 11 points, 12 points a game off the bench. That ain't underperforming, bro. I don't know how you're calling that underperforming.
20 minutes.
Yeah, man. 20 minutes. 23 minutes.
In and out the starting lineup, bro.
What? Yeah. What? Yeah. I don't know. You denying the facts, bro. I'm trying to have a conversation with the facts here. He started 6 games last season, bro. So he was coming off the bench. You're right. And now off 20 minutes a game, he giving you 12 points a game. I don't know how that's underperforming, bro. But it's all good.
Y'all are the only one who offered him a contract, bro. Anybody can make y'all team. Y'all like my Raiders. We'll take anybody.
so and right now, do you think that teams would have wished they would have got him right now? What are they thinking right now? They made a mistake, right?
Anybody could
get a mistake, right? Did they? Did they make a mistake? Did they make a mistake? Would you say they made a mistake right now? The team that are probably saying, yeah, we should have probably picked him up.
Bro, you say he's the number 3, bro. You tripping on that?
Bro, you answering the question? What? You saying no team is regretting picking up some other bomb and not picking up Lonnie Walker right now?
He ain't no number 3, bro. Number 3 is like Drew Holiday, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, chill.
What? I said any team in the league. Well, why are you mentioning the Bucks for? I said any team in the league, bro. What are you talking about?
Wait, you say any team in the league what?
Regretting not picking up Lonnie Walker. You talking about no team picked him up, right? You acting like teams don't make mistakes is my point. Let's just get straight to it, man. Teams make mistakes. Teams look at talent and they make the wrong moves often, constantly. And so when you're talking about no team picked him up, I'm asking you, you feel like teams probably feel like they should have picked him up the way you're playing right now?
I mean, they should have looked at him. I'm not saying like he shouldn't get a chance to get signed or to get bring in for training camp and shit like that though. But like, damn, that's crazy. The most
bringing in for training, I ain't even talking that. They should have signed this man, bro, and they know that too, man. We gave him a mid-level contract. It's like what, $5-6 million a season, bro. They wish they could have got that because that's real cheap. On the cheap, we got Lonnie Walker, and that's a real good deal for the Lakers. But that's for 1 year. He about to get the bag next season. And so what you're talking about is like he proved himself. And so you can talk about that, but it's all good. You don't need to like him anyway, because I like him. I'm a Laker fan. I like what he's doing. And then you talk about Austin Reeves. He's been stepping up. He pretty much a 50-40-90 player for the season. He gonna be doing good. And then these are third, fourth, fifth options on the team after Westbrook, LeBron, and AD, man.
Hey, special. He's okay.
Who?
I'm talking about Austin Reeves. Like
who said he's special, bro? Who said he needed to be special, bro?
Ain't nobody that can make you go, ooh. See, every time you do a fucking dunk, y'all overhype this motherfucker. If he hit one shot, y'all overhype this motherfucker. But y'all never want to look at his shot percentages, impact on the game.
Who are you talking about, man?
Austin Reeves. And they all be across
who's overhyping him, man? That's what I'm asking. Huh?
You said what?
Who's overhyping him? I never heard of this overhype for
y'all
Austin
Lakers
Reeves,
fans. I be seeing y'all comments and shit.
How